Turn the cameras off. Because there's no camera footage of a vehicle. We have one of the ring camera, but no one of the vehicle, which is like everyone's like, where's the vehicle? Where's the vehicle? So it's crazy. The camera, where's the vehicle? Show us a vehicle. You mean you couldn't capture a vehicle at any intersection? And it's going to be crazy. Even what happens like next week they release the camera footage of the vehicle, and if they haven't, why didn't you release it to the public now, a week ago? Where's the camera footage of the vehicle? We're waiting. We're all waiting. Where is a vehicle? I mean, you don't have a vehicle. Almost every other case, there's a vehicle. Particularly when you have intersections like that. On all strategic four corners of that neighborhood, there's cameras. Question is, were they working? What is this woman doing? Taking a picture of my license plate. Dude, she literally came up and took a picture of my license plate. Look. She's taking pictures of my car. What the heck is going on here? She literally went back of my car and took pictures of my license plate. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's my car. Yeah, I'm okay. You just thought something suspicious about the car? Yeah, I'm parked crooked. So I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Oh, really? About a car. Thank you. A suspicious car parked sideways in a parking lot. She came over and was like, yeah, it might have been my fault for parking crooked. Suspicious car. Crazy. All right, we're headed back to Nancy's home. Dude, I came and there was a person taking pictures of my car. I'm like, what in the heck? And if they called the police, notice the police probably will never come. Probably never come. You call the police, they come 10 hours later. Some places. All right, so perp, come down this way. What do you think? We're going back up.
Good morning. Look how beautiful that mountain is. Good morning, you guys. Welcome back. Hey, Tori in London. Good to see you guys. Good morning. Good morning.
Crazy. Look at all these cars.
Yellow hearts for Nancy today. We are on day 13 and we're going to watch some clips. He took you guys on a field trip to the Bat Stinky Bridge. Good morning, guys. Good morning.
It's just like unsolved.
Boston.
Exactly. That's another one.
Skishaway.
He said Dateline. It's like unsolved mysteries.
Dateline. I think
Let's get the
JLR is going to
address
end up
here.
on a show or two.
We're
What
going
do
to
you
go
guys
back
think?
up to Camino.
Good morning, stay humble.
See.
Hi, Flobo. Hi, Angie B. Nobody does it like
Going
Sarah
back
Lee.
into the Catalina foothills.
And Sarah Reed. Good morning, niece. Hey, Lindsley.
The purpose.
Hi, Potato. So I don't know what I've missed today, but we've got a lot of discussions. We've got that guy.
How do you like the Bronco?
He's cleared. Is he still
Bronco's
cleared?
Nice. I kind of like. I think it's better than the Jeep. It runs a little bit more smoother than.
Oh, he got rid of the Jeep. Now we got a different car.
I like it.
Kim, I'm glad you're here too. Hey, Kiki Momo. KD. Hello, Miss Sin. Sexy Hexy.
The rain is gone. The sun is starting to come out.
It actually rained there?
We'll have days, next couple days to do this. Where the weather is better. To be cooler.
Potato
right
thinks he'll be offered a network position. He's got a new Bronco? Oh, I'm jealous. Now I'm jealous, JLR. I wasn't jealous of the
It might get a little
Jeep,
choppy, pixelated.
but I'm jealous of the Bronco.
JLR Investigates.
We're heading over to
Headed
Nancy's.
back up into the Catalina foothills as we speak. We are 4 minutes away from Nancy Guthrie's home. I'm going to take a little longer route.
Is the Bronco white?
Reception.
The FBI put out a drawing. Is that new? Well, let's check it out. Did they really? Hello, Liz. FBI put out a sketch. It's not the same one from the lady in Texas, is it? All right, let me get my second window because per Nerdy Addict, they're investigating another Ring doorbell. Did you guys see this? Hold on. Look at this.
Keep like gaining elevation.
Whoops.
Getting a little higher.
What happened? I didn't mean to do that. Sorry about that. It's a picture of them. Is it the one from
This was also the area here where forensics people were looking.
The lady in
right here.
In
came here yesterday morning, parked on the side there, turn left, takes you to Nancy's home.
Is it the FBI
The forensic
sketch?
people were in this area right here, and we're talking about Pima County, between 2 and 5 a.m. yesterday morning.
Humble? I'm not sure, man.
Right there.
I don't think this is their guy.
Glove found in this area.
I think that you'll find that a lot of guys have
Forensic
mustaches
people.
like that in this area.
From Pima County. Makes me feel like the perp shot south. Though, up here is where they're asking for suspicious surveillance footage or anybody on some sort of...
What do you guys think of this footage?
Up here we'll be turning shortly.
The guy has a belt on, but
3 minutes away from Nancy.
Here, I'm going to mute JLR for a second while he drives. Check this out. So this guy has a belt on, right? Remember the other guy had a belt? This guy's belt has holes in it. This is a week before Nancy's abduction. This happened, I guess. I mean, I think a lot of men have that. It is pretty uncanny, though. Is that the fucking bandmate? I mean, it looks like the bandmate. These people are all going to start looking like the other. Good morning, Dental Lori. Good morning, Miss Robin. Sneaky Suspicion and Shortcake Girl. KD. Miss Myrtle Squirtles says it's not him. Oh, look, he's got a neck tattoo as well. Well, that's what they say they're looking at, the latest. But where's this sketch? This thing? This one? This one? Are you guys talking about this one? Oh my God, remember when everybody started looking like Brian Laundrie? The beards. This sketch. Or is there another one? Good morning, Rollins.
Beautiful.
Is that the sketch?
Especially the colder it is, you can see like.
Okay, that's not from the FBI. Hold on. All right, I saw this yesterday after we ended. This sketch, hold on, I'm going to go to my profile because I'll show you exactly where it came from. It's a sketch artist that just guessed. Stop. They're sharing this thing. Where the hell did I see that? Pretty sure I shared it on X yesterday. Here it is. Houston Chronicle. Here's the original right here. Here's the original. He's pulling up to Nancy's. It says, famed Houston crime sketch artist Lois Gibson has released a sketch in the missing persons case of Nancy Guthrie. In a Facebook post, she wrote, I guessed, in all caps, I guessed at the parts of the face covered with the ski mask. I used the surveillance photos shown. I spent 43 years at a job trying to help detectives with similar photos. Only thing somewhat sure are the eyes and part of the lips/mustache. I'll take the hit if I'm drastically wrong. Don't criticize. Do your own version. Do your own version, she says. No, this isn't fair. This is after she saw Carlos. This is after she saw Carlos. Court TV reported it as from the FBI. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I can't. JLR needs to go talk to Cold 13. They're the ones that got the ransom. Hold on. I got to text his ass. Hang on.
See if there's any activity here.
That's weird. She's like, I guessed after seeing Carlos. That's not fair. That's just not fair. Sin says she's drawing her own Write Me Out. Yeah, let's just spread a bunch of renditions of sketches. Let's just do that. Folks? Let's guess. Hi, Googie. Summer and Bella say hi, Googie. This is crazy.
So I'll plant the tripod and we'll scour around, try to find the new latest developments, what's being said.
Hey, Rhonda.
And all that.
Yeah, she literally says, I guess. Yeah, let's draw some stick figures. I can already see the memes starting now.
It's like a block party.
You're sorry, right? You posted what? We have got also... We also have a sentencing going on. That little hussy. The au pair. What's she gonna get? You guys wanna watch that too? Want me to put that in the sidebar?
Tents. What tents? Tent party.
Tent party.
Tents.
We need a new crime of the day. Casey Kasem said it's this is ponderous. Is Nancy Grace gonna get a table? Look at Dolly. He looks like he's on a mobile scooter. Security's talking to Dolly.
So I guess at 10:30.
Yeah, let's check it out, JLR. He's like, let's go see what's happening over here. Look at JLR. What's happening? Listen.
Oh, Sheriff.
Listen. You guys want to watch that? We could keep him muted, but we can watch the au pair.
Oh, pool. Look at this. Pool people.
Oh, shit.
What in the world?
At
Pool
Nancy's.
people. Pool people.
They're on their regular schedule. Oh, my God. Pool people at Nancy's.
2 pool people have arrived.
Oh my God, they're there to clean the
Dun,
pool.
dun, dun, dun. Breaking news. Pool people.
Oh shit.
What is going on here? 2 pool people have arrived.
Are they draining the pool? Maybe they're draining the pool, y'all.
Dun, 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 dun.
Maybe they're there to drain the pool.
Pool cleaners.
What you are witnessing is real. The participants are not actors.
I don't know if they've checked the pool. I've been wondering that for a while. I hope they're not there
Searching
for a
the pool?
routine cleaning.
Dude, look at this. Look at this. See what I'm
The
saying?
guy even backed in.
Everybody.
They don't
What
wonder
the
what's
heck is
going on.
I gotta make sure I'm not in anyone's way. Am I?
She yelled at Dolly for his car being parked where it is. She asked Dolly for his ID and told him to move his car or she will call the cops.
Pool people.
I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I mean, there's 2 pool people there. Let's see. Are they just planning on doing a random cleaning? Hi, Jammer.
I don't know, folks. That's interesting.
Ew, Frank, you're fucking gross, dude. Go away. Blech. All right, let me pull up the au pair. What time does the au pair face the judge? Little bitch.
Credibility and place.
Okay, so I think they're doing like victim impact or some shit.
They have poles. Pool cleaners with poles.
They have.
Going with the sheriff in the back.
Oh, they're with the sheriff. They are doing something investigative, maybe, or are they just doing a random cleaning? That Sheriff Doofus would take them back there. Oh, here's the pool, guys.
That's interesting, right?
Just don't touch anything else. Sorry, folks. Park's closed. What's going on here at Nancy's?
See what happens here with the pool people.
What is going on? Do you guys want to hear this part of it? Because I really don't. Let me see if there's some more captions.
I just bumped it. Sorry. Yeah. No, I was worried about that. It was going to be wet.
Meanwhile, Grady Judd is busting fentanyl rings down here in Polk County, Florida. We'll go back to the au pair when she just gets her sentencing. I don't want to listen to all that. It's too much to mix sentencing, like victim impact statements, with this. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah.
TMZ is now reporting they're investigating this guy. Oh, I'm so sick of TMZ.
What's going on, man?
How are you? Nick, right?
You just showed up. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Is that Nick Sorter?
Looks like the pool cleaners.
Is that Nick Sorter?
Are they here just doing their monthly thing, or were they called in to...
Want to put something in there?
Yeah.
Who is this guy talking to him? JLR doesn't seem to be thrilled with it. Let me know when that bitch is getting her sentence. Nobody would want to stalk that ugly butch. Grady is America's sheriff. I love Grady Judd. Good old Grady.
He dives in on this.
See, everybody's running with this now. This guy. You think this guy has anything to do with it?
No, it's not there. It is. Well, Alan's shot's going online to the ground, but Ben's, I don't know if they're rolling.
I can't believe we have 2 pool guys at the house. Pool guys at Nancy's. TMZ is getting on my nerves. You guys want to listen to some of the clips that I've saved for your knowledge of this case? We've got a new one from
All right, we
Ashley.
got something going on, folks. Pool cleaners have arrived.
Ambiance
got the
pool
pool cleaners.
service. Ambiance pool service.
Did they just pull up?
Yep.
They just pull up. Yep. Did you guys watch Ashley's latest? Did you watch Megan's last night? I watched a lot of stuff so I could share it with you guys.
Pool cleaners, folks. 2 of them with poles.
Oh, God. Not more poles. Poking around with poles.
We'll wait and see what happens out of this. I'm sorry?
Is this your page?
No.
Otherwise, it's
This guy's all up in his shit.
Not on Facebook. I'm not on Facebook.
Okay.
What's this guy doing? Trying to find his shit?
exactly. Yeah.
You guys were offline last night? You want to watch Ashley? You got it. You got it. I got caught up watching Kanye West last night. I am like a new Kendo. Good morning. I am like so into Kanye's words. I know it sounds weird, but dude, you go back and listen to that interview with Pierce Morgan. It makes a lot more sense in 2026 than it did in 2024. Wild. Wild.
Right here? You're welcome.
All right, here we go. Ashley. We're going to listen to Ashley while we watch the pool guys.
And so I may be wiping my nose and
She's sick
clearing
again.
my throat. I just got over one. I just got my voice back. But thank you so much for being here. I'm just going to plug through.
I could only wish that I look that good when I'm fucking sick. I could only wish that I look that good when I'm sick. So she's sick again, but she does make some mention that's pretty interesting about the lab and the media hoopla around the glove being sent to Florida and the media making a big deal out of it. It's pretty interesting to hear her take on it.
Through this because it was a really big day again. I've been dropping these podcasts really late at night because I wait for everything. I basically watch the news so you don't have to, and the Twitters and everything else. But I got
That's
a
how I
huge
feel.
collection of developments in the Nancy Guthrie case, not the least of which is something that is just sort of massive, and we're only finding out about it on day 12.
I hope you feel better, James.
They found a glove. No, not the one you think you know about. Not the one they found yesterday on the side of the road. The FBI picked it up on the side of the highway. They found a glove inside Nancy Guthrie's home. So they've had that for a while because they've been in there for a while, right? And now this glove has taken on a bit of a life of its own in terms of politics and anger and sniping. And I've got something else to tell you about tonight with regard to all that. Everybody's piling onto the sheriff because he's
This part right
sent
here.
the glove off for testing to a lab in Florida.
Oh.
Apparently, everyone's saying the FBI is being
Oh,
blocked.
and I have a treat for you. I have yet another clip of another creator doing just fantabulous coverage of this case. You guys will you'll be like, oh my God, I'm unsubscribing to JLR and J now because this person is so much better at the coverage. Just wait for it. We'll do it soon.
From key evidence. I don't know that that's entirely true, and I will tell you why. I've talked to a couple of people tonight, somebody who knows the FBI processing inside and out. She has a very different take on it. And so I'm going to get to that in just a minute. But
She talks
this
to
glove
Maureen.
is apparently sent
Maureen
to a
O'Connell.
Florida lab and not to Quantico, and that may not be a bad thing. Shock. And then also the sheriff himself, who has said he's not going to have any news conferences. He'll, not going to do any one-on-one interviews. He's going to let us know what we need to know when we need to know it. But he spoke to a local reporter, not just any
No, it's not
local
the lady
reporter.
with
He
the Zippo,
told
it's a different one.
the anchor of KOLD, Mary Coleman, who was the recipient of one of the alleged ransom emails. He told her some things about this back and forth between, the FBI and the sheriff that's just taking on a life of its own in the media. I'm going to get to that as well. If you were watching a lot of the
Daisy
news today,
Duke,
you
I hope
probably
your daughter
saw
feels
a
better.
big hullabaloo about the white tent that went up in Nancy's entranceway. Yep, forensic investigators erected a tent, put the sides down, and went to work, but not before a lot of reporters saw the stuff they were carrying in. So I'm going to show you exactly what it was they were carrying in, and then the work product came out, bam, like within a couple of hours of them closing up that tent. They only had the tent up for about an hour, but they gave us a description of the suspect, of that guy, that eerie, freakish night terror of a criminal who showed up on Nancy's front doorstep on that video camera, right? So they've got a description. I'm going to give that to you as well. They also have the make of the backpack, formerly black 25-liter Ozark Trail hiker pack.
Hey, Scooters.
And then another backpack man surfaced today.
I did not.
Some other dude right around the same time, 5 miles away, carrying what looked like a similar backpack. I've got the resolution to all of that as well. And then...
So she's even showing that.
Guess what? Remember about a week ago,
Lydia, thank you.
week and a half ago, I reported that my source told me that the cameras were smashed, plural, Nest cameras were smashed. Well, we've got clarification. They're certainly Nest cameras. And now there is a report that came from Michael Ruiz with Fox Digital that really backs that up. I'm going to get to that as well. I'm going to tell you what it was Michael Ruiz found underneath the Nest cam at Nancy Guthrie's front entrance. First,
I
though,
just want to warn all of you guys to get your info from verified sources. If you see something that's only on Facebook, it's probably not real. If you see something only on one YouTube channel from one YouTube creator who's not a cop, who has no connection, it's probably fake. There's a lot of people making AI videos, pictures, all kinds of shit. I get my updates for you guys from official sources. We're not running around chasing our tails on Facebook. I don't even use Facebook for sources at all.
I just have to thank you again for being here. Please subscribe. It really helps. I'm not sure if that's how you... Just click that thing down below. Whatever.
Hold on.
There.
See what they're doing.
They're back there.
We don't know what they're doing. Hey, Joey. We don't know what they're doing to the
They're
pool.
pool cleaning.
Oh, they're cleaning it. Literally, look. We have a drone.
They're pool cleaning back there with poles.
They're just cleaning the pool like regular cleaning.
Fishing too. I don't think.
Yeah,
they
you
moved
just
in
have to
that
be
pool,
careful.
but
There's a
we'll see
lot
what
of
happens,
misinformation.
why they're there. See what this
What
comes
the
out.
hell? Why would they be doing a regular cleaning? Is this a crime scene or not? What's going on? I've never heard of such. Why wouldn't they just cancel it?
Pool cleaners, if they've been interrogated,
Why wouldn't they cancel the pool guy?
or at least talk to.
Hey, Travis. Yeah, they have a drone up. They're literally just cleaning the pool with skimmers. And the sheriff walked them back there to the pool.
Someone just made a request about getting the tire tracks of driveway. And that's an interesting
Are we
thing.
being
Can you get the tire tracks in the driveway?
How many people are going to
Can
show
you
up
see
here?
tire tracks?
I mean, it's gravel.
Reason being, is it easy to leave tire tracks
No.
in
not
like a
enough.
truck? Say the perp had a similar like a truck, like not a car but a truck, tire tracks. What do you think? So we'll evaluate this once that truck leaves, and we'll see the tire tracks. We'll see if they. But it also rained a little bit too.
I mean, are the deputies going to
Here's
start
another
going for a
sheriff,
dip
too.
too? Shit. Seems like JLR is staying away from that guy. Is that Mr.
Tire
E?
tracks.
Is that... Who is that guy, Mr. E? We've had, yesterday we had an Amazon driver. We had, who else? That one lady walk up with her dog. Her dog pissed on Nancy's memorial. Did you see that? That lady's dog took a piss on the memorial. This shit's really getting irritating. The neighbors are getting mad. We've had pool guys, Amazon, random people. I mean, what in the world's going on? I mean, I get they got to treat the pool, but this is weird. Sorry, cleaning the pool is not unusual at a crime scene. I've never seen this happen, but I have never seen this happen. I've never seen pizza deliveries, Amazon orders, pool guys showing up at a crime scene. That's not really roped off as a crime scene. Right, is it a crime scene or not? Like, it's pretty simple. Yeah, I'll show you the lady. I'll show you the lady's dog. The one that went up bitching, wanting everybody arrested and shit. Whatever she was complaining about. I'll show you. Oh, here's the cyber truck if you missed it yesterday. Here, let me show you. There's the cyber truck that went by yesterday. People are waving.
JLR Investigates. Find out what got into that. We'll talk soon. Stay tuned. I had to do a news report out here.
I put it. Thought I reposted it. Oh yeah, here it is. Here it is. Here's the woman.
So the sign has been there since like flowers, like 20 cars, and all.
Okay, now look. There she is with her dog. Oh, not on the memorial, but he pissed on her yard there, right there. He pissed right next to the memorial, and then she walked away.
He's a niche guy. He's like, how many people you go to school now? They don't even talk about.
Oh my God, if she gets a grocery order, I'm done. All right, let's go back to Ashley. Oh, that's a horrible screen grab. Sorry, Ashley. Okay, let's get into Ashley.
Whatever it is. It really does help as an independent journalist to keep this podcast going if you subscribe. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't cost you anything. I actually subscribe to people's podcasts too. So it would do me a solid. So I do ask you, please, from the bottom of my heart, subscribe. If you're already subscribed, thank you for being in this community. I think we're all of the same ilk. We're mindful of how much we want Nancy Guthrie to come home alive and unharmed physically. Obviously, mentally, it would be different. But we were also just sort of obsessed with how the hell this thing actually happened and what happened, right? It's just so perplexing. And so with you, I feel as though we're in this together, sort of this crowdsourcing crime solving. And mark my words, the true crime community does a lot of this. They found Gabby Petito, for God's sake. So, yeah, you're important, and you're important to me, and I couldn't do this without you. And I also couldn't do this without my sponsors, and I've got a really good one that I absolutely love. I've got a bunch of it in my freezer right now. Wild Grape. Day starts empty. I've got again, it's February 12th, Thursday, as I'm recording this. You're probably going to watch it on Friday, February 13th. Friday the 13th. It just occurred to me.
Oh my God, it's Friday the 13th.
Okay, just be careful. Don't walk under a ladder.
Right.
The black cat thing, I don't believe
That just occurred to me too. Happy Friday the 13th.
But okay. So, Fox News Digital was the first to report this, and then everybody sort of jumped on it as well and confirmed it, that a glove was found in Nancy Guthrie's home, right? Remember how the homicide squad was there that day on February 1st, the Sunday when she was reported missing? They came in and the sheriff said the homicide squad was there. And we were all like, wait, what? She's reported missing, but you brought in the homicide squad? So they probably would have found that glove right away, right? My source told me there was blood inside the home.
Wait a second. Is interview room panel naming him Charlie? That'll be interesting if they are. Yeah, they just cleared him, Melmo. No explanation. The garbage man. They're calling him Pac-Man.
My thoughts are they probably found that glove. And you know what? Thank God. Because I can tell you this. Gloves are a minefield. of information, right? There's so much information in a glove. Those plasticky, latexy ones, you sweat in them. And in your sweat is your DNA. So you sweat all over the inside of the glove and you leave your DNA behind. But you also leave fingerprints in there. Sometimes there's a little bit of powder in there. And if you sweat a lot and the powder gets used up, you still could leave some really good prints in a glove, right? And when you pull that latex glove off, thwap, it pulls skin cells, right? So gloves are really good for the DNA of the perpetrator. And
Okay,
then
so my question is, if that glove was planted, or let's say it wasn't even planted. Let's say the glove wasn't planted. Let's just say the glove was just a random glove. Someone did gardening. It ended up on the side of the road. You mean to tell me now they're going to check for this person's DNA? So, like, let's say it was Robot Guy. Let's say Robot Guy did some gardening and wore that glove. So now what are they going to do? Genetic genealogy to find out whose glove it is? And then that person's going to have to explain where they were? I'm confused on this. I'm really confused. How does that go? Like, how does that work?
of course, on the outside of the glove, you would want to know that Nancy's DNA is on the outside. But since it's found in her house, I'm guessing Nancy's DNA is on the glove. So that's a good thing. Multiple outlets were reporting that the sheriff sent that glove off for testing to a Florida lab, a private Florida lab. And then, everything blew up, right? Everybody went fucking apeshit over this. So I want to set the record straight on what all that means.
Sorry, you're right.
And I'm also going to read for you what the sheriff told a local KOLD journalist named Mary Coleman. She's the anchor of KOLD who was recipient of that first alleged ransom overture. Lots of outlets have reported that the sheriff blocked the FBI from key evidence in sending this glove off to the Florida lab. Wow, that sounded awful and nasty and mean and all the rest. And I'm a bit pissed off that the sheriff's talking to Mary Coleman and not the rest of us, because he said he's not doing one-on-one interviews and he's not giving press conferences. But you know what? Good for Mary. She got good reporting. Here's what she wrote on her Twitter. I still call it Twitter. I just spoke with the sheriff and I asked him about this article from Reuters. Reuters had this report
she cusses
about
in
sending
this one too, Galen.
the glove off to the Florida lab. He tells me there's been no evidence blocked in this case, but says the department did want all evidence submitted to the same lab versus multiple labs. He says in a meeting with the FBI today, one of the agents said, quote, "We do not want the media to divide us." We've also reached out to the FBI for response on this. The sheriff said there is still no sign of Nancy, but they have, quote, good leads. Again, that's Mary Coleman's reporting. She scored an interview with the sheriff. Good for her. But let's talk a little bit about this. I talked to Maureen O'Connell tonight.
Oh,
If
wait,
you don't know
what's
Maureen
going on?
O'Connell,
What are
you
they-
should.
Who are they following?
She's a retired FBI special agent.
Hold on, who are they following? Really, they follow every person that places flowers like this? How annoying. That's really annoying. But we're watching it too, so. God, let her find a spot to put them, people. Jeez.
No.
Why can't they just keep in their same positions and record it? Jeez. How awkward. It turns it into a performative thing instead of an actual gesture. But true, the perp often returns to the scene. This is true. This is very, very true. Wouldn't that be wild? If we found out the perp was at the scene?
She didn't want to talk. Said she's a neighbor.
Of course she doesn't want to talk. She's just there to leave flowers.
Back up to the pool. People keep coming, sending yellow flowers, symbol of hope. Symbol of hope. More flowers.
Yeah.
I mean, gosh, she can't even sit there and spend a moment, you know? Hey, Vo.
Cleaners abroad.
Did they interview the pool guys to see when they were there last and all that? A lot of people wouldn't bring the flowers just because of the media, I would think. A lot of people don't want to be on camera bringing flowers. Okay, let's go back to Ashley. I'll keep clicking over if anything happens, if I see any movement.
Agent, 25 years, runs her own personal security operation on the West Coast. She's super smart, really skilled. She's been, at this game a long time. And I was surprised when I asked her to weigh in on this. She said, I don't think that's such a bad thing. I said, wait, do what now? Because everybody's reporting that the FBI and the local sheriff were at loggerheads and the glove went off to the Florida lab and damn it, the FBI doesn't have access. And she said, no, I don't think it's a bad thing at all. In fact, she went further and she said to me that there is a private lab and she thinks, she's not sure, but she thinks that the lab that the sheriff sent the glove to might be the DNA Labs International in Deerfield Beach, Florida. And if that is the lab...
I said we have good labs in Florida.
They solved the Colonial Parkways murder
exactly.
cases. When I say solved, like a lot. Like at least six murders are now attributed to a dead guy through this lab. And they're looking at potentially tagging another 15 more murders on him as well. The guy was Alan Wade Wilmer Sr. He murdered... two young women in 1986, another one in 1988. And like I said, they've already, this lab, if this is a lab, if they went to...
Let's see if they talk. What's going on here? What is he doing? What?
Hey, was this a scheduled pool cleaning or part of the case?
He tried. They're done already.
He looked at me and then he just drove off. There's your answer. Yeah, pretty much. There's your answer. I tried. There's your answer.
They're also jealous because they don't
Right,
speak up
so
and
pool
ask
cleaner
questions.
people
JLR
here-
is the only one that ever asks questions, and all these reporters, they take the answers he gets and report them. She's saying no, they didn't really withhold it. They're sending everything to the same lab that they've already sent it out to. But if they found the glove, this is my question. If they found the glove the first day, why is it taking so long? It's been 2 weeks. What's going on? What's going on?
DNA Labs International, Deerfield Beach, Florida, with that glove. Maureen O'Connell says they're good. They're really good. And that there's not that antagonism necessarily automatically if you're using a private lab. So let's just throw a little cold water on that. I do know that there is acrimony in that department. My source told me about that a week ago Tuesday. A lot of acrimony in that department. And then there's been an exodus from the department as well, the sheriff's department. Look, police have taken it on the chin for the last 5 years, and there's been an exodus in general policing. So that might be also a factor. And that there's the homicide guys, from what I have gathered, there's a lot of new guys on that force. I'm not throwing water on them. They're new. They've got some, they got to put in their time. But the older, more experienced guys have left. And so there might be some newer blood that doesn't have all the experience of the gumshoes from, that preceded them.
Gumshoes.
So that's the way I read into this glove business. And I would wait to hear a little bit more reporting as to whether there is this antagonism between the feds and the locals. I know everybody has said it's taken a long time to bring the feds into the fold. That may have already been a mistake, and the sheriff already owned that one too. I think he said, okay, that's on me for releasing the scene. I'm not sure if he said that's on me for bringing the feds in later. I think he did. But and something else in the Reuters article that was interesting is that the law enforcement source that spoke with Reuters, a federal law enforcement source, said that
little
the sheriff has
black
spent $200,000 to send
Hit the like button, guys.
evidence to the Florida lab. That's fine. That's not much. If there's a lot, if there's a lot of work that needs to be done and it needs to be tested, fine. There's also there's a clock ticking. When you're trying to solve a murder, there isn't a clock ticking, so to speak, but when you're trying to find a missing person, there is, because the number one priority is to find Nancy alive. And so spend that money, find that DNA, rush job, all of that. I get that. Rush job. Yeah.
Okay. Well, what I don't get is how is it a rush job? Because we found out pretty quickly that the blood on the porch was only Nancy's, remember? And then remember he was asked about DNA inside the house and he said, we only got back what was on the porch. So we have a glove that was found on day one and it was instantly sent to the Florida lab. That was day one. The FBI wasn't even really involved heavily then. So the first one was sent off immediately to this Florida lab from what I heard. So I don't know. I don't know why we don't have any results. Are they doing this genetic genealogy stuff again?
200,000. Boy, I hope there's more than just a glove being sent to that lab. And I hope it is that lab, DNA Labs International, Deerfield Beach, Florida. They solved the Colonial Parkway's murder cases. Thank you. Othram Labs down in Texas. They solved the Brian Koberger case. These private labs are good. So we shouldn't shit on anybody for using them. And I hope that the acrimony that's being reported between the sheriff and the feds is not what it sounds like in the press, and that I hope that it's not the press ginning it all up. Everybody.
Let's see what she just asked.
I don't know.
They haven't said if there's a lot, but it was reported there's blood inside the house, yes.
What do you think there?
Sorry I keep switching back. I know it's annoying, but I don't want to miss anything.
Everybody should take a step back because this work is hard. It's hard doing it under the microscope.
Oh, Juliana.
And it's hard when there's this many.
Oh my gosh. We got to go back. Now we got to go to Juliana. Do you guys want to hear Juliana talk her way out of this one? Little hooker. Where is she? Where is she? Come on, I just had it on Law and Crime. Here it is. Juliana, sorry, we're all over the place. Oh, it's over. What the hell? I gotta hear this little hooker. Where is she? Law and Crime. Jesus. Is it? No, this is Georgia. Why am I having such a hard time? I'm sorry, hold on. Here it is. Oh, she already got it? It's over? She got 10 years? So does she got to go back to jail? Where is she? Oh, here she is.
That was made central to Brendan Ban.
I want to hear what she says.
The community would be okay for her. No communication after her coming forward.
Rockdale
I want she did
Citizens?
come forward in a day or two of that debrief.
Who's that?
If she had his recommends.
How many years has she done? She got to sit there for 6 more years?
Ms. Perez-Maglise, if you could stand up, please.
Here we go.
If you could stand up, Ms. Perez-Maglise. Is there anything you wish to say at this time before sentence is imposed?
Yeah, I would like to read a statement. I have caused you all pain. They cannot be measured and forever changed so many lives. I pray for forgiveness from the Benson family and from Joseph Ryan's family and from Valerie. I will never forgive myself for the pain caused.
Then deported.
I hope that my cooperation in this case somehow begin to help repair the damage caused. There is nothing I could possibly do to make it up to you, to your loss. Sorry. There are so many regrets, but this is my biggest. That's it. That's a tragedy I have been carrying with me, and will always do. It's something I have nightmares with. A tragedy I know I can never take back the devastation of what I have done. I know that my remorse cannot bring you peace. I hope you might someday understand that I truly do not believe that his plan would have actually happened. I have grown so much over the past 3 years. I look back at my younger self at 22 years old, falling head over heels for someone 15 years older. They only seen his good side and clinging to someone that showed me love. I lost myself in a relationship, leaving my morals and values behind, and putting even my loved ones through this. My time in jail has been a time of reflection for me to better myself in more ways than I realized I needed. I had to find myself again. That's when I truly found God, when I had lost the desire to live, when I wanted to die. The guilt and feelings that I didn't deserve to live and that I was a monster were overwhelming. In God, I found the forgiveness and mercy, and I am restored. Jail is not a place you can bear to let yourself drown in those feelings. I wanted to disconnect from my pain and the guilt and get into survival mode to stay mentally sane, because inevitably, with the memories come pain. Yet, I know I will live with this for the rest of my life. God and I only know the shame and guilt and sorrow I carry for all I have caused. Sorry for Joe's family and Christina's family. Sorry for Valerie, an innocent little girl who has so much love that will.
I know. Cry me a river,
grow
lady.
without her mother and our father. This is a heavy burden to carry, knowing could have prevented it all from happening. I understand that I am to blame, and I'm truly sorry for the pain it caused. I hope someday I can be forgiven, as I hope to be able to forgive myself. Thank you for the opportunity to speak.
All right, thank you, ma'am. All right. In this matter, the court does find that the manslaughter charge was a large benefit of your bargain for testifying, which was a huge bargain in a plea deal. You could have been facing life plus 3 years, and now the maximum I can sentence you to today is 10 years. It's clearly a trade for your cooperation with the Commonwealth and what the Commonwealth offered. And you accepted that along with the Commonwealth's recommendation for time served, which is not an agreement, and as you know, not binding on the court, as we discussed at length at your plea. The reduction of the charge is a mitigation. I have watched your interviews and I watched you testify, and I just cannot find any further mitigation factors for your case. You may not have come up with a plan, agreed, and an older man may have groomed you to a point, but I want to list for the record the facts that I cannot equate with accepting
Groomed to a point. Yeah,
These are aggravating factors either not fully captured or not reflected in the sentencing guidelines. Number one, until today, you have shown no empathy for the victim in this case.
Boom.
Number two, you were more involved with the plan than you testified to. First off, there were numerous postings on social media platforms and text platforms looking for a target, texting and speaking directly with Joseph Ryan, encouraging him to bring the knife, and ultimately through the phone conversation, getting his consent, knowing all along you were bringing him to his death. Lying to Christine and setting up the plan for the zoo, using her devices and hiding her phone using a child as a pawn in your plan, waiting outside for Joseph to show up, calling Mr. Banfield to bring him to the scene, and at any point for at least the month prior or that day, you could have stopped this. The plan did not work without your full involvement. Number 3, having the loaded firearm in your pocket. Number 4, bringing a child into the basement knowing 2 people were about to be murdered, to include the child's mother. Number 5, hearing Christine ask you to call 911, which you did, and then immediately hung up. Number 6, seeing Joseph Bryan, who was shot in the head at that time, still moving and walking up to him as he lay moaning on the floor and shooting him point blank in the heart. Number 7, watching as Mr. Banfield stabbed Christine over and over again. Number 8, waiting 15 minutes before recalling 911. Number 9, telling a fabricated story for over a year and a half, a story that depicted Joseph Ryan wrongly as a rapist and a murderer, an innocent man. And number 10, telling the child it was okay to call you mommy hours after the murder.
Ugh, that's sick.
Your actions were deliberate, self-serving.
More flowers,
and demonstrated
guys.
Profound disregard for human life. So let's get it straight. You do not deserve anything other than incarceration and a life of reflection on what you have done to the victim and this family. May it weigh heavily on your soul. So today I'm sentencing you on a manslaughter charge because that's what's before me. And the facts of this case demonstrate an intentional and calculated level of violence that is the most serious manslaughter scenario that this court has ever seen. Therefore, I do sentence you to 10 years in the penitentiary, as required by Virginia Code 19.2, 295.2. After you've completed your 10-year sentence, I will order an additional 2 years suspended.
Okay,
and
hold
you will
on.
be placed on probation pursuant.
Okay, bye, bitch. We got an interview.
By last night, just to make sure I knew where it was. And
He's
I
emotional.
wanted to-
Poor guy.
Yeah, we just are hoping for the best.
How is this shaking up the community?
Well, I mean, it's talked about everywhere. I'm outside of this neighborhood, so
We're going to listen to him for a second.
I think everything. I mean, this far into the game, we still like to hold that hope.
In terms of this area, do these sorts of things sort of happen in this area? Is this sort of like a first for y'all?
I mean, there's crime everywhere. The further north you get, it seems the safer you get. She's in a beautiful area right here, though. Go further south and it gets pretty sketchy. But she's in a very nice area here. This is not. We've lived here for about 6 years. Really never heard anything like this.
For sure. Do you mind just giving us your first and last name?
Dennis Whitney.
How do you spell that?
W-H-I-T-N-Y, first name. D-E-N-N-I-S.
Have you got the chance to check any of your camera, just house camera, ring cameras, just to help the community at all?
No, I'm not close enough for that, and I live in an apartment up the road, so we don't even have it. But I think there's lessons to be learned here. To have the camera, keep it active, keep up on your subscription. I'm just happy that they found some footage, and I really hope that they get this guy.
Is there anything you'd like to say to the Guthrie family, just kind of going through so much right now?
I'm sorry. I'm just really sorry. I can't imagine, being in that situation. It's easy to look at it from the outside and say, well, that's somebody else's family, but it's, they gotta be going through hell,
Did you see someone bring flowers here that brought you to bring flowers, or what got you? Did you get notification?
Well, when I came by yesterday, I saw the flowers set up here. There was another gentleman, and I think he does live within a couple of houses here. And I saw him lay his down, and I thought about that overnight with my girlfriend. I said, we need to bring something by, leave a note to the Guthries, and tell them to hang in there for, keep hope going. I mean,
is it good to see the community kind of coming out and at least having a place to show their support?
Yeah, it's really nice. It's really nice. I mean, people care. I mean, regardless of who her daughter was, I think people really, really care. This is what seemingly is just a nice old woman. That's, that didn't look like she heard a fly. But again, I don't know the family. I just wish them well.
Has like FBI or authorities been around your neighborhood at all that you've seen searching or looking around for clues or anything that you know
If
of?
they have been, I haven't seen it. I mean, from our vantage point, we saw the helicopters early on. That was the extent of it. You know, I don't know if this stretches into Oro Valley up the road over there. We're kind of along the foothills, but
Might want to turn your back. You're where?
We're along the foothills. We're on the other side
Gotcha.
of the mountain over here. So I think their focus is all pretty much down here.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Be
Thank
safe.
you guys. Thanks for everything you do.
You live miles away. You just came out to pay respect. We've been seeing a lot of that. Some people that are not from around here travel. No, I think that's going to grow all weekend. I think there's going to be massive flowers out here starting tomorrow. Like it's growing,
Sea of
but I think
yellow.
tomorrow is going to be
Sea of yellow. Welcome, Tammy. Thank you for becoming a member.
big here.
Nancy has some really nice neighbors, people that are caring, and they're not just caring because her daughter's famous. He made that clear. Okay, I think we can go back to Miss Ashley now.
All right, I'll be back in a few.
Reporters, you know, that are getting information. It's a big job and it's a lot, and there's a woman's life at stake. So I'm always wanting to offer some grace. I also want to mention this because I've been at this game for 38 years.
38 years.
So long. 12 days is not very long. It is an eternity for the Guthrie family who want their mother home. I get that. But 12 days to solve a crime is nothing. It takes a lot longer. And if you talk to the cold case guys, it can take decades, right? I hope that's not the case here. But I think when we all looked at the Spencer and Monique Tepe story, it took 10 days to track Michael McKee and arrest him.
Okay,
allegedly
so
for these.
are you guys familiar with the Michael McKee case? The Michael McKee case was a divorce that happened 8 years prior to Monique and Spencer Tepe being murdered, shot dead in their beds at night. Oh my God, there's a little girl coming. Oh, my heart. Oh boy.
Don't film kids, whatever like that. Media's out here. They choose to come out here and lay flowers in front of the media.
Oh, bless her. These people teaching these kids kindness is so sweet. Empathy and kindness. I hope they don't bum rush up on the little girl, though. Stay, you know what I mean? Are they all going to follow the little girl like they did that guy?
Looks like a father and
Please don't.
daughter. Look at that.
Please don't. Oh, God, they're gonna. JLR's staying back. Oh, bless her little heart. There's nothing wrong with teaching empathy and kindness, and filming this little girl putting flowers isn't going to harm her. I mean, there's a whole row of media. They just walked her past.
So they keep laying
Let's
flowers
just look
out
at
here.
the gesture, right?
People keep coming. I think
They are
it's gonna
staying
continue
back.
to
Thank you, media, for having respect. I love that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
grow. A makeshift memorial.
Mike?
Be back in a few.
All right. Whew.
These double murders. That's 10 days. And they had everything. They had like the popcorn trail on video.
She's
right?
precious.
So that was quick. That was really quick. And we're at 12 days right now. And I know it's frustrating. People want resolution. People want to see Nancy home and safe. But 12 days isn't a long time. And patience is your friend when you're an investigator. You wait for the guy, obviously, to feel comfy and screw up. And let's just hope they're as dumb as they usually are and that they're going to screw up. There was earlier reporting today as well that the sheriff's office is confirming testing is underway on multiple gloves.
Multiple gloves.
Multiple gloves. Well, we saw one on the side of the road. The New York Post was right there. I mean, talk about great reporting. They were right there filming. They got the video of the agents getting that glove on the side of the road about a mile and a half, I think, from Nancy's house. Don't know what the result of that is, and I'm sure we won't for some time. But then multiple gloves. Fox News was reporting Trace Gallagher out in front of Nancy's house last night that they found a pair of gloves. And now this report that there is a single glove that was found in Nancy's home and that it was sent off for testing. So multiple gloves are being tested. Good, great. Happy to hear that.
Chopper
Let's hope
in the
that
air
the
too,
guy
guys.
who was wearing them, if it was a guy, is in the CODIS system, right? Because what you do is you get the DNA and you put it into CODIS, and if he's got a criminal record, boop, up he comes, and then you can start doing a little bit more gumshoe work, detective work after that. I heard something today that floored me. The former Pima County Sheriff's SWAT commander said that the county itself, Pima County, is the size of Rhode Island and Connecticut combined.
Damn.
Just think about that for a second. Pima County itself, just the county, is the size of Rhode Island and Connecticut combined. So that is a lot of ground to cover, right, for this department, for these officers, and a lot of ground for them to cover as well in this investigation. It's just, I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting it to be that big. And the FBI says since February 1st, which was when Nancy Guthrie was reported missing, the feds have received 13,000 tips. The feds. Remember we heard yesterday, since Feb 1, 18,000 tips have come into the sheriff's department? 13,000 have come into the feds. It's amazing. They also said that every single one of them is assessed. And this is great. I love this because I love the formal language that they use. They said each of these tips is assessed by threat intake examiners. Threat intake examiners. And they do this at the National Threat Operations Center. So it's a big deal. They also said that they've got a 24-hour command post now set up on this case. And I heard that they were going around the clock before. I thought it was just it was just colloquial, but it's true. They're working 24 hours. So I wanted you to see, I got a lot more for you, but I just wanted to bring you some color from the crime scene and all the reporters who are lined up along the street where Nancy Guthrie lives. And I'm using present tense. Nancy Guthrie lives on that street, and I hope she comes home to that house. And Brian Enton is out there all day in the pounding sun, collecting information, gathering data, talking to sources, interviewing people. And then he stopped down for a bit today to do something for us, just to bring us there. And this is like, I don't know, it's repertorial because when you're transported to the location, suddenly you get a very different feel for what it's like to investigate there, report there, be there. And he did what's called like the ride along. He drove his car and he took us on a ride along to show us Nancy's neighborhood, how complex it is. Imagine how dark it would be at night with no lights, because apparently they've got an agreement that they can't have lights in this neighborhood with the University of Arizona because of some kind of an astronomy research program. But here's Brian Enton's drive around, and I just think it's really enlightening.
And I just don't think people realize we have the drone and you can kind of get a sense of the land. But in terms of getting to Nancy Guthrie's house, these roads are twisty and turny and there's big dips and there's only a couple of ways in and out. This video here kind of gives you an idea of what it looks like when you're driving in here. And I've now been here for almost 2 weeks, and I was thinking about this last night when I was leaving, Nicole. Even when I leave after 2 weeks, I have to put the address to my hotel in my GPS because I can never quite figure out how to get out of the neighborhood. And I've been here every single day and I've been coming and going all day long, which gives you an idea of how confusing and twisty and turny it is in here. And this video really demonstrates that, Nicole. So just, it makes you think whoever came in here to do this to Nancy, knew where they were going, essentially.
Right. What I really liked about that was just imagine how hard it would be to get the ring cams, right? Like those ring cameras for all those houses that he drove by aren't going to see much. Yeah, I mean, in the darkness, a car driving by way down your driveway through the thicket of the scrub, it's going to be really hard to solve this in the way that, the McKee arrest happened. That was all video trailing, right? On the freeways and on the highways and then in the neighborhoods, all those cameras and all those ring cams, those are neighborhoods. They're all close together. There's no trees blocking the ring cams.
Who's this
This
guy?
is different. This is really different. So to that end, the FBI boosted the reward today. They doubled it. It's gone from $50,000 to $100,000. And that, by the way, weirdly enough, that will generate more tips. Just by boosting the reward, apparently it gets people thinking, okay, maybe it's worth it now that I get involved. A lot of people just don't want to get involved. Whatever they know, people are afraid of the police. They're afraid of getting involved. They don't have a duty to report. Americans, you do not have a duty to report. You are not legally bound to report. Morally? Yeah, morally you're legally bound. Or morally you're bound, but legally you're not. But $100,000 now. Maybe some people who were a bit apprehensive before, who know something about some guy who's talking about that balaclava, who's talking about that ski mask, or I saw that backpack and that ski mask at my friend's house. I'm not getting involved. Well, maybe now they might, right? $100,000 on the line. Okay. So I want to talk about the significance of the white tent that went up at Nancy Guthrie's front door today. You probably saw that they all showed up. The forensic examiners came up and they erected the white tent at her front door, and then down went the flaps, and nobody could see inside what they were doing, but we could see what they brought with them. And that was key, because the equipment kind of told the story about the job they were doing, right? And they brought with them a high-resolution piece of video equipment. It's called the Ultra Studio 4K Mini. And basically that allows you to record in high definition. Like if you're doing investigations, you can really zero down on something on the ground. I think somebody mentioned that maybe they're doing more testing on the blood. I'm not
We
so
saw
sure
the
that
new
that might have been
video,
it. Maybe. I think maybe they were looking for footprints. I think they were looking to get the footprint of the perpetrator. Because it's dusty in Arizona, right? There's light dust all the time
This
in the
is the
desert.
video they're looking at.
So he may have left these footprints. And now, unfortunately, a lot of people have left footprints as well. Somebody delivered a package, right? Someone delivered a package. Because in the video of the perpetrator, there's no package. And then when Brian Enton goes on Monday evening, there's a package there. So there's a delivery guy. And then there's been reporters, and then there's been police and everything too. But they've maybe started to look for the footprints exactly that they can match up with the video. Maybe. They also took something called a height chart, right? Height board. And it's visible. You can see it. It's a height board. And wouldn't you know it, they were there for an hour, and down went the tent, and not long after that, they came out with a description of the suspect. Better than we've had before. I don't know why it took so long, because we've had that video now for 2 days. I kind of feel like they could have done that right away, but especially when agents went out to her house at 2 a.m. yesterday, I thought, okay, well, all right. So anyway, today we've got this description, and he is a male.
It's unclear what this man is
5'9"
doing,
to 5'10",
but
with an
users
average
on
build.
X are noting similar facial features.
So the FBI Operational Technology Division is likely the group that put this out, right? Likely the group that did all this. They came with the forensic equipment and did that kind of investigation this morning, and then put that information out. John Miller, one of my favorites. He's so smart. He works on CNN. He used to work for ABC. He was a reporter for a long time. Then he worked for, City of New York in counterterror. He called it photogrammetry. Photogrammetry. I love that word, photogrammetry. Anyway, John Miller, I saw him talking about it today. He said photogrammetry was likely used in order to use that height chart, use the video, and come up with this description of a male 5'9" to 5'10" with an average build.
Oh, wait, 5'9" to 5'10" with an average build. Now this Melmo, I did look, and it looks like he has a belt on that has holes in it. I'm not putting a lot of stock in these. These are being pulled from, this is January 23rd at 5 a.m. People are just guessing. Possible suspect, question mark. People are just guessing. And after yesterday's with the garbage can guy, I can't, guys. I just can't. Too much.
The interesting thing is the average build. I'm not so sure because a lot of people have talked about
I don't think it's him.
How he looks stuffed, right? His clothes look stuffed. His shirt or his jacket, whatever you want to call it, looks stuffed. That his gloves look stuffed. That his pants look stuffed. Some people even said that his balaclava, ski mask, looked stuffed. I don't think he was that smart. So something just tells me by the way he was operating, he didn't have that much forethought to try to put himself on camera looking bigger than he was. Maybe. It's just something to think about. Something else that was reported today that this stopped me in my tracks. I had to get some candy after this one.
Candy?
Michael Ruiz, again, great reporter for Fox Digital, just great. He reported that a member of the team that went to Nancy's front door and put that white tent up worked on the Koberger case as well. They all come together, don't they? They're FBI, so I don't doubt that happened. But they have this remarkable expertise and they crisscross the country helping everybody solve their, crimes. But that really floored me when Michael Ruiz recognized one of the FBI members as being from the Koberger case. Let's talk about the backpack, shall we? I have been dying to talk about this all day. When you look at night vision, you always have to think in reverse. So when something appears light, it's usually dark. When something appears dark, it's usually light. And the backpack kind of looked like it was tan in the night vision doorbell cam, but it ain't. It's black. Confirmed by the FBI, it is a black 25-liter Ozark Trail Hiker backpack. You can buy it at Walmart. Very, very common.
Thank you,
I
Hub,
heard
for
somebody
joining
today from
Thank
the
you so
Arizona
much.
area saying, this is going to be a tough one because this is an area where there's a ton of hiking. Pima County, there's a ton of hiking, a lot of hikers, and a lot of people would be using something like this. And if it's sold at Walmart, there'll be a lot of them. Doesn't mean it's impossible. Doesn't mean it's impossible. Every time you ring one of these babies up, anything in Walmart, there is a code. It is registered. The time, the date, the cashier, everything. Okay? And so they will go and they will ask all the Walmarts in this area to check that particular code on that pack. How many were sold? When were they sold? Let's see the camera, because the cameras are above all of those cashiers. Many a criminal has been caught this way. Anna Walsh's husband, Brian Walsh, was caught buying a bunch of stuff to clean up his mess after he cut her up, after he murdered her. And that's just the most recent one that comes to mind. There was another man in Houston who killed a beautiful realtor. He was seen on, I think it was a Target camera, buying some of the supplies he was using, to cover up his murder.
The only thing is, though,
it's like
they don't sell those ski masks on Walmart. You have to order it. So everything else could have been bought in store except for that. Unless it was in store back in December or, at another time. But right now, those masks are not in store. Her eyes are
They're
scaring
bozos.
you?
They're absolute bozos. And thank God for the bozos, because they're easier to catch. Even Brian Koberger, who thought he was so smart with his, PhD work in criminology, was a bozo. Took his own car to his own murder. Fucking idiot. Thank God for that. Car to his own murder. Fucking idiot. Thank God for that. So, to the backpack story,
could have ordered it all.
Probably
Yeah.
heard a lot about the other backpack guy today. Everybody was freaking out on the backpack guy. 5 miles away, there's this shady character who kind of looks a little like the guy on, Nancy Guthrie's camera, but his jacket's open. He looks like he's the same build. He's got a black backpack on, but he's carrying a light backpack that really stuffed. Looks just like the one in the night vision.
So
it looks just like the one in the.
So what cracks me up, right, is that this guy. Okay, we're expected to believe. Hold on. Tinfoil hat time, because none of this makes sense. Okay. We're expected to believe that this guy was cleared in such a short amount of time, right? Yesterday. But Ashley Banfield is going to continue to put this in her video that was released at 3 a.m. Make it make sense. Why would Nancy Grace continue to report on this? Why would Ashley Banfield continue to report on this if he's fucking cleared? Why? I don't get it.
Looks just like
Explain
the one
it.
in the night vision. It looks just like the one in the night vision if you don't do the reversing, right?
Yeah.
The reversing is that the perpetrator at Nancy Guthrie's home, it looked light because it's black.
Right.
But in the colorized video, 5 miles down the road, that is a light backpack. And,
okay, so I'm going to
it
tell you
didn't take-
what's going on here on X. Okay, let me explain very carefully. Nerdy Addict is investigating by pulling neighborhood ring footage from the neighborhood ring groups. Okay, so like if you're in a neighborhood, you have a neighborhood ring group, you can be like, oh my God, like here's the video of this guy like at my patio last night. And you put it on there as like a warning, like, hey, this guy was here, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So he's getting this footage and just putting it out there for people to look at to say, hey, is this guy? But now we're getting inundated with ring footage and everyone's thinking that the FBI is releasing these and asking to compare or something. This is a citizen sleuth who's going through the ring footage, putting things out there that might mash up just for speculation purposes. Just for speculation purposes. I hope that makes more sense.
long before the authorities knocked down this whole scenario. They cleared him. It ain't him. The timeline didn't work anyway. The pictures that you're seeing is in between the first time at 1:47 a.m.
No, because they changed the times now. See, now this is where it's weird. I know she pre-records her shows, but they still can edit it out. Her editor, her producer can edit out something if it's been debunked, but they didn't. She did say he's cleared, but she doesn't seem to be convinced.
That Nancy Guthrie's cameras were tampered with and disconnected. And 2:12 a.m., which is my next piece of reporting, when these images apparently were captured. So it's a little hard for somebody to drive that far, 5 miles away, and be in between those two. Anyway, that was all knocked down. So if you were all wound up about that today, you can erase that from your memory because that's not part of this crime. Which takes me to TMZ that had this reporting that was like, wait, huh? TMZ said they got a federal source that told them that the images that we saw of this terrifying criminal on Nancy Guthrie's doorbell cam were actually registered at 2:12 a.m. So now I'm like, okay, let me think this one through. So what happened at 1:47? What doorbell cam was disconnected and tampered with at 1:47 a.m.? If that video is at 2:12. My source told me cameras, plural, were smashed. I can assume maybe the back door had a camera as well. And there is this timeline that the sheriff has given us about, activity on these Nest cams. And again, my reporting Tuesday of last week was Nest cams. And now, yes, it is Nest cams. Sheriff wouldn't confirm or deny that they were smashed. Where are you getting that? I'm not confirming that. That's what he said in his press conference. But there's information that came out from Michael Ruiz today that actually does back up that they were smashed. I'll get to that in a second. But let's talk about this 2:12 a.m. So I'm trying to think it through. My source said that the back door was wide open. So did this perpetrator disable a camera in the back at 1:47 a.m.? And this is him coming back around at 2:12 a.m. on these images with his backpack and his gun. Or, and this is where it's a little bit fuzzy because the FBI gave us a batch of images, still shots and video. And one of these things ain't like the other. I talked about it on my podcast last night. One of these things ain't like the other. One of the photos has him without his...
that's my saying. I always say that. One of these things is not like the other. And I say that about the Guthrie siblings. One of these things is not like the other.
Backpacking without his gun. At the front.
Who's this guy?
Walking up to the archway. Walking up to Nancy's front door. Which one came first? With the backpack and the gun? Messing with the camera? Or without the backpack and no gun?
Yeah, we're not saying he walked.
There's still more video that we need to see. And I think we will eventually be seeing it. I have another theory as well that I saw a commenter on Twitter and I thought, this girl knows what she's talking about. If you look at that video of the perpetrator walking back to the shrubbery and grabbing some of that shrubbery, he grabs it with his fist and it does seem like he kind of tests it to see how strong it is. And he walks back up to the camera, again, fisted. If you're trying to dangle it, you're not using your fist, you're using your hands, but he's fisted. And I actually think what he's doing, I got the idea from the commenter and I believe her, I agree with her, is that he's trying to use that shrubbery as something he can pull the camera off. He's putting it in behind the little tiny slat that's in between the bracket and the camera, and he's trying to use it to pull it off. And that's why there's all this like
why would they
ham-fisted activity.
Why would they do that?
As opposed to trying
grip?
to cover up with shrubs the camera. I think that he might have been trying to pull it off that way. But they're hard to pull off and they're hard to get off. And there's very little space in between them, which leads me to my next point.
But they got it off.
Michael Ruiz reported today in one of his tweets that among the evidence at the front door,
she did
small glass fragments. Michael Ruiz from Fox Digital said,
I didn't hear this.
Among the evidence at the front door, under the doorbell cam, small glass fragments.
Small glass fragments. What would those be from? Did Nancy wear glasses? You know, come to think of it, does she? Does Nancy Guthrie wear glasses? I don't remember seeing her in glasses. No. What would that glass be from?
What happens when you smash a doorbell cam?
You
Small
think,
glass fragment?
You think they smashed it right there? Oh, no. With what, though? Just right on the tile? Just smashed it right, smashed the lens right on the tile.
Maybe. I found that very interesting. Maybe he was able to get it off. I don't know. Or maybe he had to smash it off. But it's gone, and he took it. So the glass fragments are left behind.
His foot.
Super fascinating. A couple of other things that happened. Savannah posted again on her Instagram. Just can't imagine what she and her siblings are going through. Just imagine if this is your mom. Just imagine if this is your mom.
I can't.
You don't know what happened to her. You don't know how she is, where she is. You don't know if she's alive or dead. You don't know if she's suffering. You don't know if she's afraid.
Would the
Savannah
audio still
posted
work?
Really lovely family videos from when she was small with her sister. And the caption read, "Our lovely mom, we will never give up on her. Thank you for your prayers and hope." There's been nothing mentioned about Ransom. Nothing mentioned about the family reaching out to people regarding Ransom. It seems like they've put that to bed. But TMZ did have a third note today. I mean, it's insane, right? It's becoming a circus at this point. So TMZ turned it over to law enforcement, and they got this third note, and it's from the same person who sent the note yesterday saying, I have information, I know where Nancy is, and I want 1 Bitcoin to cough up the info, right? When Bitcoin's around $66,000, $67,000, depending on the day. And so this third note has come in. So TMZ gets the first one, the first ransom note with the Bitcoin wallet demanding 4 and then 6 million. Then they get the second one with this guy saying, I have information for sale, right? Then they get this third one, same person. And they're not saying everything. They're not giving out all the information in it, but they did say it's ominous, the language that was used. They said it's the final outreach, that they're angry, they're not being taken seriously. And then later, it's interesting that TMZ said in a TV interview that the language they use is ominous regarding how this is all going to potentially end. But I think this guy's full of shit. I think it's just another bullshit parasite trying to capitalize off a tragic situation. My opinion only. I don't have inside information there. But come on. If you're really looking for, looking to score bucks, you go to the family for ransom and you don't send notes to TMZ, selling information. It's $50,000. Well, it's $100,000 now if you tell the FBI. You can make another $30,000, more than the Bitcoin. All right. Something else that the law enforcement was doing today. The FBI was going around and asking all of the neighbors within a 2-mile radius of Nancy and her driveway to look at their ring cams. Now, this is where it's hinky. Early in the day, the reporting came out that they were just asking for January 11th, 9 till midnight. What? January 11th, 9 to midnight? What the hell happened then? And then it changed. Like just a couple hours later, the ask changed. And the FBI then asked those neighbors within a 2-mile radius of Nancy's home, could they please look at their Ring doorbell cams, their doorbell cams or whatever they've got, their security cameras, starting January 1st, all the way through to February 2nd. Okay, I mean, that's a lot. Also, police look at things with a different eye than we do. They, mere mortals. I'm not sure what they've instructed them or how they've counseled them to look at the video. Like, what am I looking for? Am I looking for a particular car or a person, and what do I do when I find it? And do I time code it? I mean, that's a lot of video to look at. I don't even know if anybody has that kind of bandwidth in their lives to be able to look at 30 days of video on their Ring cams. But that's what they're asking for. And maybe they gave them specific counsel, but we haven't been told anything. But here's the request, the statement that the Pima County Sheriff put out. Investigators are requesting all video footage that includes vehicles, vehicle traffic, people, pedestrians, and anything neighbors deemed out of the ordinary or important to our investigation from Jan 1, 2026 to Feb 2, 2026. That last part is anything.
Is that in both neighborhoods or just Tomaso's? I'm so confused. The lens on a Nest is smaller than a dime.
Neighbors deemed out of the ordinary.
Did they ring the bell and then cover the lens with the flowers and Nancy opened the door?
Or important to our investigation. That's the tricky part. But I mean, you got to watch this stuff in real time. And you guys are good at this. Right? You guys are so good at this. True crime sleuthers are really good at this. You guys see everything. But the average guy out there doesn't maybe see everything in the frame. And so I don't know if they're going to, assign more manpower to put eyeballs on all these people's videos. I don't know. I don't know how they're going to do it, but they're asking for it. 2:00 in the morning last night, agents are back out at Nancy's house. 2 a.m. February 12th. So, wow. 2 a.m. They really are working around the clock, right? But what are they doing at 2 a.m. that they wouldn't be doing during the day when they got better lighting? Or maybe they just want a lot of reporters to see them. I'm not sure.
Reenactment? I don't know.
2 a.m. they're back. Revisiting the neighbors again. And I should let you know, I didn't realize this at the time, but there's only one way in and one way out of Nancy's neighborhood. And it's so frustrating because in so many other communities we have, street cams that would capture that. I don't know that they have that in this particular area, but one way in, one way out. I mean, it's so frustrating. It should be so much easier, but it just isn't. Somebody mentioned today as well that there's been a lot of traffic going in and out of Nancy's driveway in the last 12 days. And I keep thinking, God, why? Why? We're just now, Michael Ruiz was able to show us video of droplets of blood that went out past the tiled entrance to Nancy's front door and went out on the, the pebbled walkway. But what about the driveway? What if there was a blood trail down the driveway and now it's all been driven over and walked over and pizza delivered over and flour delivered over? It's frustrating because while it was annoying that there was so little information in the Idaho case, 1122 King Road was locked down. Locked down. Nobody was getting within an inch of that place for months and months and months, right? Not the case here. It's very frustrating to think how much evidence could be out there, could be on that driveway that maybe was missed, or at least now is compromised or shoved down in the gravel. Also, just want to mention something. It's a bit of a non sequitur, but DNA testing doesn't just tell you a who, it also can tell you gender and ethnic background and eye color. So if there's DNA testing going on, then they may be getting closer to, closer to something. Better than nothing, right? Even if they don't get some hit in
See
CODIS,
nothing on Fox.
Get something out of it. So I wanted to bring up something else that, again, I keep quoting Michael Ruiz because he just does such good work. But Michael talked to a neighbor of Nancy Guthrie's who had an alternate theory as to why the suspect, it's not a suspect, he's a criminal, is looking down.
This is the lady who made the sketch. She guessed. And now everybody's sharing it. And it looks just like that Carlos guy. TMZ and I don't want to talk about Epstein files. Someone interviewed him and Fox said they'll be releasing it throughout the day. I don't know. This lady said she guessed. And this was after she saw Carlos get arrested. I don't like it. I think it's weird. And I see nothing new. Just FYI.
As he's walking up the walkway to Nancy's front door, you can see a flash of light right before that ledge. I spoke about this last night on my podcast. I think he knew that step was coming and he was lighting it up. But the neighbor had a really interesting take on that. And the neighbor said that there are a lot of rattlesnakes in this area. And if you're walking around at night, you might very well, if you know this area, be looking down and watching your step. And that might have been why his head was down. Because don't forget, even though it looks light to us, that is the darkest place you could possibly be. You wouldn't be able to see your hand in front of your face. The night vision just illuminates it for us. But what that perpetrator would have been seeing was pitch black. So yeah, the step was coming and he did light that up. But his head might have been down.
How do we know that that between the FBI and the cops that they're not trying to make it look like a mess? How do we know that they're not trying to make it look like they're not on the same page so the perp isn't so worried? Because let's face it, how many people have talked on social media about it being Tomato? Maybe they're trying to make Tomato feel a little more comfortable, like, oh, this is just media frenzy. This is just online internet sleuth frenzy. Why isn't the family coming out and saying it's not our brother-in-law? Stop it. Why isn't the family talking about Tomato? Why isn't Tomato coming out saying, bring my mother-in-law Nancy home? I was the last one to see her and I'm distraught. Why? I don't know. If it looks like a mess, it is a mess. You're probably right.
To avoid the camera, but maybe to watch for rattlesnakes in that area. Just an interesting piece of color. And then I wanted to mention something else. because if you watched the podcast yesterday, and I highly recommend you do, because I had this amazing conversation with Matt Murphy, who's brilliant and also a homicide prosecutor, right? Former homicide prosecutor, knows a lot about catching bad guys and putting bad guys away, and how the investigation goes. Because in his jurisdiction, they actually worked on scene. Prosecutors didn't just work in the courtroom, they worked on scene, went to the crime scenes. And Matt said he'd be interested to find out what the technology was with a pacemaker reconnecting to an iPhone. Let me walk you through it. Pacemakers don't stop if someone dies. And I'm not saying that Nancy's dead, but if Nancy's dead or alive, her pacemaker's going, right? It's still going. They take years to burn out. So if her phone were brought close to it, it would reconnect. And Matt almost was musing in real time, saying, well, what if you did low flights over all these homes? Like, how far is the range? Like, what if it's 100 yards, you know? What if it's 50 yards? Is there any way that you could get her phone and start trying to find a place where it might connect? And so my husband Chris did a little research on that, actually, and he found that the pacemaker disconnect range from its Bluetooth is about 10 to 30 feet. So that's a bit of a dead end.
Thank you, Kelly.
I say bit, but 10 to 30 feet, you're not going to buzz over people's homes, right? But doesn't mean you can't have Nancy's phone on you if you're going to be going into people's homes.
Idaho
right?
was
That's just
scary.
sort of an interesting thought. I don't know if the investigators have thought through that. Sometimes I wonder, when all this new technology happens, they have to catch up too, and not everybody all over the country catches up as quickly. I remember during the Chris Watts case, my team at HLN and I were trying to solve it much like we're doing right now. And nightly we would come up with these thoughts about, well, what about the baby monitor? Wouldn't the baby monitor have, some ability to lend wisdom in this case? Because Chris Watts said he saw on the baby monitor, but if he's that far away and it's that big and it's black and white, would he really be able to do it? And I just remember, talking about Apple Watches and when you die and how the Apple Watch will tell you when your heart stops. And it was new. It was sort of newish stuff back then. And I just remember thinking, I wonder how many detectives know this stuff in these different little jurisdictions all over the country. It's not like they have to go to continuing ed. I mean, you hope that they're always doing continuing ed, but technology moves fast. And
so Nancy is 5'5", and she is standing next to Tommaso. You guys are talking about the height or whatever. Hold on. She's 5'5". He is not that tall. I say he fits the height of the perpetrator. Look, 5'5". He is not like a gigantic man. He's just not. He fits the height of the perp. Sorry, not sorry. I mean, clear him first before we be pulling up Ring camera footage every day. You know what I mean? That's my point. Why isn't the closest one, the last one to see her, that actually fits the description, been cleared? But we're worried about this guy. Who the fuck is this? A guess? That looks like Carlos? Is she trying to say it's Carlos? Because that's who this looks like to me. This looks just like the guy that was arrested in Rio Rico. And I don't know why they're doing this. Why are they doing this? Did he help? Who is this person? And why is a professional unprofessionally releasing this on a quote-unquote guess? I don't get it. I'm confused as hell. I really am. I'm at a loss. And this is her getting the fame and fortune. I just don't understand. But Tommaso fits the perp description and hasn't been cleared. Why? Why?
AI is an extraordinary tool, and I hope they're using it to help solve this particular crime. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Thank you so much for listening.
Okay.
If you're listening,
we're done with that one.
Give me a comment.
We're done with that one. But what do you guys think? I mean, It just doesn't make sense. He's taller than the guy that was arrested, and he is a different person. Look at photos again. It's pretty close, right? Ring footage in January. Right, but it's random ring footage. It's not by Nancy's. It's miles away, you guys. It's not like it's her neighbor. I don't know. I think this is getting a little crazy. It's getting a little crazy. All right, let's watch this. Let's watch TMZ. Let's see what they're saying.
Couple of new things.
Oh, boy.
There is a new video on Ring's Neighbors app, which is really interesting.
See, there's a new video on the Ring Neighbors app. How many videos are on the Ring Neighbors app? How many?
Authorities in this investigation.
Look here, not
there.
there.
We spoke with a high-up official in this investigation who said they are, and this is a quote, absolutely looking at this video. It shows a man skulking around the front porch of a house 8 days before the Nancy Guthrie kidnapping. It is 6.5 miles away from Nancy's home. Interestingly, this man, we blurred his face, but he has a goatee and a mustache. And if you look at the video on Nancy Guthrie's porch, the man seen there appears to have the same. So again, we don't know if the two are connected, but the authorities are, as was put to us, absolutely looking at this video. Couple of other things. One is, we have been told by multiple sources connected to this investigation that they have been frustrated over not being able to identify a vehicle tied to the person at Nancy Guthrie's front porch. They have looked everywhere, and it's one of the reasons they are putting out this APB, if you will, asking people in that area if they've seen anything over the month before Nancy was kidnapped. But the vehicle is going to be key, and the wider net they cast, the more likely it is that they're going to get a lead. So it's something that they really want. Now, finally, I want to talk about these ransom notes. We have received one. There are two of them, and it is now going on 2 weeks since Nancy's kidnapping. The note we received demands $6 million. And I can tell you, we check this Bitcoin account regularly, and the money is not there. $6 million, not there. And it's been 2 weeks. Savannah had said they were going to present the money through the Bitcoin account. It has not yet happened. I will tell you this. I know, and when I say I know, I am positive that authorities, including the FBI, are vitally interested in that ransom note. I know this to be true. And I can't say the specifics because I promised I wouldn't, but I can tell you they are absolutely still vitally interested in this ransom note. So it doesn't seem like they've been able to connect the dots. And again, we have received 2 emails from somebody who says he knows who the kidnapper is, but he wants a Bitcoin because he says he needs the money.
Do you think that's a scam?
To lay low for a while because he fears retaliation.
Come on.
And he said he also just doesn't want to be called a rat. So
why not send the 1 Bitcoin? If this person might know, like, let's say there's a 1% chance that this person knows who did this, why wouldn't they just send the 1 fucking Bitcoin? I mean, Savannah's worth millions. Send 56K. See what happens. Would you, if it was your mom? What if it's Harvey himself? No, I'm just kidding. But would you do it?
That money has not been deposited either. That's $67,000. which is the value of a Bitcoin right now. But that money hasn't been deposited either. I cannot tell you that that person actually knows who the kidnapper is because we don't know who that person is. And my understanding, and I have a pretty good understanding,
I just send it.
The authorities don't know either. But I will tell you, they are still really interested in that ransom note.
All right, so that's TMZ. Let me turn this off for a second. I want to show you guys this photo from Christmas time. So this is the family from Christmas time. Is that their dog? Like, whose dog is that? Whose black dog? So we've got Savannah's husband on the far left. Savannah, who is 5'9", 5'10". She's the same damn height as Tomato. She's the same height as Tomato. How could they know for sure, Robin, that it's a scam? I guess if you pay, then more people will come out of the woodwork. But then you have, okay, so you have Savannah's husband, Feldman, Mike Feldman. You have Savannah. Then we have Annie. And then we have Nancy. And then we have Tomato. And then the kids. This is Christmas. As a matter of fact, Mike Feldman is taller than Tomato. Hey, Mama Bear, good to see you. Hey, Georgia Peach, good to see you. I mean, he fits the description. Hard to believe this is just a couple months ago. He's heading to Annie and Tommaso's. JLR on the move. Okay. I'm going to in the meantime, while he drives, we're going to listen to yet another clip. We're going to get all up to speed on all the discussions around all this confusing stuff. He looks bigger than he is, yeah. But you can tell his height right there. Why is the brother and his family not there? A lot of times, the men maybe spend Christmas with the wife's family. Wait, Patsy Crimes should probably blur the kids' faces. Are you kidding? You're joking, right? He's holding a smaller dog, though. I thought the other black dog was bigger. You're kidding about blurring their children's faces, right? You do know that her children have been on Good Morning America with her? He has a huge head. Yeah, he does. He does. Flo, thank you for your super sticker. So whose dog is that? I did see the interview of the man detained. Yep. Sure have. Patsy Crimes. Well, maybe you should tell Savannah to protect her children. This is social media, yo. Okay. Let's take a listen to this one first.
Something else that happened is they found gloves. Okay, we talked about that with Phil Holloway before you guys got here. They found a pair of gloves, and everybody says, okay, it's the desert, you're going to see gloves. But it is kind of interesting that it's in exactly the right place. It's not too far away from Nancy's house, and the gloves, they're not in the middle of like an area people prune from the look of it. It's like roadside. It almost has the feel of somebody driving away and chucking things out the window.
Hold on.
And then
Who is this guy? Who's with JLR?
Take a Bronco.
Is this his friend? Who was that guy?
They're just like, hey, a Nissan Rogue. And I went there and they didn't have a Nissan Rogue available. So they're just like, hey, do you want the Bronco? And I'm like, yeah, I'll take a Bronco.
God, all these guys start to look the same, you know.
Popping off.
Okay, let's keep listening.
Fair enough. We know that the police went back.
Hey, Vonda Cat, I'm listening for the experts with the experts opinions. Thank you, Christie's house.
They found these yesterday evening in the daylight hours, clearly. The sun had not set. You can see that in the video because the New York Post happened to be traveling with them. And they go back at 2:15 in the morning, not to that exact spot, guys, but not too far from there. I'm just judging from the map my team made, maybe half a mile farther south to search in the darkness. So what's that about?
I don't understand searching in the darkness, and I've done a million of these searches, but Fitz, go ahead.
Now, all I was to say, and Maureen, you've been on these kind of task forces, at some point they start working around the clock, and you have 3 different shifts, maybe 2 different shifts, 12 hours each. Some kind of a lead comes in at midnight, a couple agents look at each other, the boss says, yeah, sure, hey, go out. And it may be just something as inconsequential as that. I don't mean the evidence is inconsequential or what they found, but it could be, hey, guys, we're just sitting here, the calls aren't coming in at, whatever time it is. Let's go out with our flashlights, put up some floodlights maybe and search this particular area. And I'm not sure if that's exactly when they found these gloves or they were looking for something else at that point. And there's also a reflective bag, as we noticed, Megan and Maureen.
JLR's
and
heading
maybe
to
just shining a
Nancy's.
flashlight across some of this
Or to
wide,
Tommaso's.
depth and breadth alongside these roadways. You'd get a reflection that you wouldn't normally necessarily pick up in the daylight with a backpack that may blend in with the flora, the vegetation, et cetera. So I don't want to put too much into the time of night that the agents were out there, except, hey, nothing else is happening. I've covered my lead.
Yeah,
let's go take a ride and look at some of these things. And someone picks up what they're doing.
Okay, this guy, I don't know who he is. I know he's ex-FBI, but I'm not impressed with his analyses. He's kind of a dork. And I think he's a little outdated because he's like, just listen to the shit he says.
They also may want to.
He's like, oh, they're sitting around, oh, hey, they're not doing. Just listen to what he says. He's like, yeah, they're sitting around and they say, oh, yeah, we'll just go in the middle of the night and go check out this lead. Sitting around? Dude, they've gotten 14,000 tips. Does he think that they're just sitting around? And then at 2 a.m, they're like, oh, well, we're not doing anything other, boss. We'll just go out there. Everything's speculation, Austin Moore. There's no evidence against the Ring doorbell guy either. But Tommaso has not been cleared. The last one to see her. The first one that would be cleared should have been Tommaso and Annie. They were the last ones to see Miss Nancy. They should be the first ones for the police to come out and say they had nothing to do with it, but they haven't.
Avoid the media, knowing what they're doing, but of course someone saw them, and that's
There's
how
no
that
able
goes. Yeah, and that's
Excellent
okay.
point on the reflective material on that backpack, Fitz, because first of all, that backpack, if it's gray, you're not even going to see it when you're out there walking. It's going to be really hard. It's super bright sunlight, and everything is just those light camo colors, and that gray backpack would fall right into it. But with regard, if I could for a moment, on those gloves, I think the idea with the gloves is just, I'm just so excited about this piece of evidence for a number of reasons. Number one, it's going to have the guy's DNA on it. There's no way it's not going to. Secondly, if he put those gloves on while he was in his car before they got out to conduct this crime that they committed, and they put their hand in the door handle to open it, they could almost superimpose fingerprints that were on that door handle onto the glove and then transfer them onto some surface within the property or on the doors or on that housing of the Nest camera.
Would that still be here all this time later, Maureen? 10, 11 days later?
Yes, absolutely.
How would they know that, Austin?
Really? You're confident?
Yeah.
Great.
Not to mention touch DNA.
And what you're earlier...
could he be that dumb to throw the things out the window?
Well, my guess was when I first heard it, he stopped to go to the bathroom. and he took the gloves off and may have tried to put them in his pocket, and it was pitch black and he didn't realize it, and they just fell to the ground while he was urinating.
Okay, now, I like her, but why would she think that this person would need to urinate between Nancy and Tommaso's home? Why would he need to stop to urinate? Why would he need to stop and urinate in a 6-mile drive? He couldn't hold it. And why would he need to take his gloves off? Why would he not want to take it? Why would he take his gloves off to pee? It just doesn't make sense. Why would he urinate on the side of the road? Just go home and urinate. I don't know, man. I just don't know.
Mm-hmm. And at this point, you're not foreseeing the entire country bearing down on your crime and the amount of searching and resources and 100 FBI agents or however many it is. You know, you're not thinking like, this is a dumb move to leave these gloves here. I'm off the crime scene at least.
And before a big op, you always, either before or after, you want to go to the washroom, right?
Hey, Marcy.
Especially as a guy.
Yeah, that's absolutely true. Or have the stuff in the bottle to clean your hands. But yeah, I mean, of course, maybe within a 20-foot radius of those gloves, pick up some of the soil and look for any DNA material in there. I mean, we could probably find animal DNA, but also, and I think your earlier
animal DNA. What is he talking about?
Megan suggested, besides his own DNA on it or fingerprints, we could also.
What is he talking about? Animal DNA on that glove that was sitting there that looked fresh? You might find animal down there. This doesn't even make sense.
Also have the DNA of Nancy Guthrie. So, and that would certainly tie the gloves in directly to the crime. And what we have to hope here too is that perhaps this guy is in CODIS. That's the national DNA database that
Should
they
we
can
go
run.
looking for
So if
poop
there is
next?
DNA found, they could possibly come up with a name, an address conceivably right away, but he has to be in there for some sort of prior crime that would, in fact, law permits his DNA to be put in there, his write-up, so to speak. So there's a lot that can come from those gloves. It may come back to someone's DNA in CODIS who has nothing to do with the crime, and we all have to be prepared for that. But just like the other guy, double backpack guy, we're calling him, and these gloves, they all have to be worked to their logical conclusion until investigators can absolutely rule them out that they have nothing to do with Nancy's.
Maureen, how long would it take to get the DNA test back on those gloves, which they found yesterday afternoon, like around 4 or 5 in the evening?
The turnaround can be as fast as 24, 48 hours, especially with access to the FBI lab. They've got...
Okay, 24 to 48 hours. We should be getting results on that glove soon. It was right on the side of the road, though, and it looked fresh. It didn't look like any animals have messed with anything. It's so weird. I do like Maureen O'Connell, though, whatever her name is.
They've got a bunch of 10-pound brains there on scene, but they can also ship it right back, have 2 agents jump on a flight and bring it right back to the lab. So they're gonna get it done very, very quickly.
And what if the gloves were layered? How would layered gloves have any DNA on them? Doesn't make sense.
A little bit of a bonus if they could find some of that crushed foliage from the front porch with a little bit of blood from the guy's shoes right there next to those gloves.
Mm-hmm. And keep in mind, we've been discussing loosely in this past hour, like, did he have an accomplice driving the car, watching Nancy, helping him with the disposal of some of the materials? Don't forget, Kash Patel did say on Hannity 2 nights ago, persons of interest. We have persons, plural. He's not dumb. He understands to make it plural, it means something than to just say we have a person, old Carlos.
Carlos.
Query who else he's looking at there. By the way, on the Carlos thing, there was reporting that explained some of why they got to him. Nerdy Addict, who was the one who posted that video of Pac-Man, he reported that Carlos was detained based on cell phone usage data and traffic analysis, which would make sense because Carlos said they didn't even interview me when they approached me. They put cuffs on me. I sat there for 2 hours. They searched my home. They took my phone. They took my mother-in-law's phone. They took my wife's phone. They took my kids' phones. And then they left. And they battered their way into my house. And they caused some damage. My wrists hurt. But he said they didn't even interview him. And as you know, later, the FBI said his alibi checked out, reportedly said. So that would make some sense if they were going off of cell phone usage data and traffic analysis. We know he was a DoorDash delivery driver. Maybe
So he
they
was in the
spotted
area.
him. Yeah, he was in the
cruising
area.
around, he's going up and down that block. He may have parked in the area behind him for a few minutes, and they were sorry about that.
No, I can hear you. I got you.
You know, he may have his movements must have been suspicious.
And then when they get their hands on his phone, they know easily within an hour where he was on the night in question during the hours in question, right? That doesn't take the FBI long to run down.
Not at all. And let me, I'm sure there's a number of defense attorneys in the area reaching out to Carlos saying,
Yes.
we're going to sue the government for you. And Megan, as a lawyer, you know this. There's such a thing as known as exigent circumstances. And I've learned that in a few
Oh,
different.
so this guy's like, oh, well, Carlos can't sue the feds for doing what they did to him because extenuating circumstances.
Law enforcement academies. I'm not a lawyer, but it's very, very rare that that can actually come into play here. And I think a kidnapped person who may be, conceivably dying without medication or heart, anything to do with her heart problem, those kind of factors can kick in where Miranda warnings can be put aside and emergency searches can be done like we're done, like having been done here. They can still contest it in court later, even civilly with this guy, but just so people don't think there's all kinds of rights being violated here. Exigent circumstances is a legal term, and that kind of covers the agent's.
So none of Carlos's rights were trampled on, huh? I'm not a lawyer, though. Then shut up.
Investigative actions at this part. He didn't always seem to be complaining. I think he said basically, besides his wrist being a little sore or something, the agents treated him okay. But they had to do that. And
They didn't rough
other
him
people
up. They
being
just put the
questioned,
handcuffs on him. International disputes, inflation, rising national
They
debt.
didn't rough him up. They just put handcuffs on him. How do we know? His wrists were awfully red. All right, let's watch this one. This one's interesting. This is about Pack Guy.
This morning when I woke up in the wee hours to catch my flight, all over X was this other new video. And this other new video shows a man in an alley reportedly on February 1st.
Thank you,
Nancy
4K.
was taken overnight from January 31st into February 1st, which was Sunday. Shows a man in a back alley. We're showing it now. And he is wearing a backpack. He's got another backpack in his hands. He's got a gray jacket on. The pants are sort of like blue pants, not jeans, but pants. He is trying to, I can't even tell. I mean, I'm going to ask you guys what you think, but I see him maybe trying to open a gate or do something with the backpack, maybe push it over the gate. I can't tell, but it doesn't seem to work because he then takes that second backpack back down and walks back to where he came from. And now TMZ is reporting that the FBI has got this video. Of course, people are crediting TMZ with breaking this video, which is not correct. It was all over X this morning. And I think it was, hold on a second, because I have it. I'll find it. It was an ex, like, true crime solver who's been all over this case.
Nerdy addict.
It was not TMZ. In any event, I want to give him credit, and I'll get that out of my packet in just 1 second. And so now there's a real question, guys, about whether that's our guy. To me, I'll just kick it off. He looks skinnier than I would have expected. And I can't quite tell whether he has facial hair. He might. He doesn't have it all over his face, that's for sure. But he might have it like in the front where we saw it in that mask. And I can't tell whether those backpacks are identical or not. But clearly he loves backpacks. And I don't know, he seems to be up to no good here in the middle of the night. Not far. This is about 5 miles away from Nancy Guthrie's house. And it's on the night in question.
But he didn't throw it. He holds this backpack like it's the plague. He's literally holding this backpack like it's got something that is comparable to a plague in it. Like he does not want to, like he's holding it weird away from him. I don't know. I'm just not so quick to believe.
So, that's pretty telling. Yeah, here's the guy. His name is Nerdy Addict. Nerdy Addict, who is a very good ex-follow, and he is the one who posted this, saying it was originally posted on the Ring Neighbors app, which is full of information in the early morning hours of February 1st, 5 miles south of Nancy's home. And he did report that it had been submitted to the FBI. Then Harvey Levin adds the FBI is taking it seriously. So your thoughts on that? Maureen, I'll start with you.
First and foremost, we can expect the FBI's ERT team to be showing up at that location to conduct a comprehensive search. I think we can all.
Okay, so did the FBI show up at that location and do a comprehensive search? No one fucking went to that location, so we don't know. The FBI guy said it looked like a gun in his pocket. Just take a listen and then decide.
Agree on that. Secondly, if he had, I agree, those jeans are looser than in the videos we have of the actual offender on Nancy's front porch. Let's call him the gunslinger. So the gunslinger had on tighter jeans, and he could have had those skinny jeans on over these pants. He now has 2 backpacks, whereas at Nancy's he only had one. Maybe the other one was in his vehicle, his getaway car or whatever. But actually, when I'm looking at these pants now, they don't look that dissimilar. For some reason, I thought they were a little bit more fitted.
Well, it could be the color too.
Yeah, well, the color, they're going to be able to do a color enhancement, the Bureau will, based on known colors at that location and how they're showing up on that Nest camera that Nancy had. They're going to be able to do a little bit of something, not sure what. I think this guy looks to have what I would say is a gun in his right pocket. If you watch the way that pocket moves.
Watch his pocket.
To the guy with the approaching. And there's one photo. I actually did a still shot. And
we're talking about double backpack man.
Double backpack man. Yep. Let's call him Pac-Man. And no, I'm only kidding. Whatever you want. But if you look at Pac-Man in this photo, when he's putting something in the trash.
She's going the wrong way.
What am I doing?
Go the other way.
Right there. You had it.
Right there.
Right there.
Mm-hmm.
If you watch this when it's moving, you'll see the movement. You'll see the weight of the gun apparently at the bottom of that pocket, and it's as if the gun is laying in full in that pocket. See how you can see?
Yeah, you can see there's definitely something weighty in his right pocket.
Right. He's also got something in his right pocket, like a phone, and it looks like. I can't see that much, but when
can I just say something quickly? Look at his, forgive me, look at his rear end. He looks kind of skinny. Look at his legs.
Yes.
He looks kind of skinny. And can we see our actual abductor video now? Because he did not look skinny to me. Now you raised the point of maybe the guy, by the time he gets to Nancy's or this guy, look at this. Don't you think this guy's rear end and legs are thicker than Pac-Man?
What do you think, Fitz?
Well, the FBI has had this for at least,
Travis.
24 hours or more. I'm not sure exactly when it became available to them. They have all kinds of technical enhancement capabilities that, of course, we don't have here.
Okay,
Megan, you may
this
have
is
some
my question
on your staff, but they're going to have
for all of you that are saying he's cleared. It was impossible for him to be there. I have a question. Why did they say that her doorbell was okay? Let's pull up our timeline. Really quick. Why did they say the doorbell camera was disconnected at 1:47, but then tell us now that doorbell footage is 2:12? Do you know what I mean?
As they can to blow that thing up and look at it in every single step of the way. Also, I'd want to make sure it's confirmed the time and the location. We can't do anything about that, but we'll assume for now the location and the time is consistent with the Guthrie neighborhood and, of course, the night of the abduction. So, yeah, there's a lot here. I mean, we talked before in the last week or so. None of us really believe in coincidences, certainly in terms of criminal activity, violent criminal activity. But this would be a coincidence on steroids if, in fact, somehow it's not related.
It would be a coincidence on steroids if somehow it's not related. So weird. And then Harvey's saying the doorbell footage is at 2:12, not 1:47. It's weird.
So this guy absolutely, positively has to be ruled out, identified. If he's just some local yokel, dumpster diving, looking for valuables or food or something, he should come forward to save everybody a lot of aggravation. But if he is in fact the abductor, or let's not rule out, a partner of the abductor, switching backpacks, and one carries a gun one time, one carries a gun the other, and I'm not locking into two people for this part of it. But nonetheless, they have to identify this guy. And if he's doing nothing wrong except prowling around some neighborhoods when he shouldn't, the police would probably know of this guy, the sheriff's department. If he's just a random guy that does this every once in a while, maybe homeless, lives under a cactus somewhere off the grid, they're going to know about this guy.
What a prick. Lives under a cactus somewhere. I don't like this guy. They're
going to identify him. And they're going to have now facial recognition, which this guy is going to be a lot better possibility.
Right. What was he doing? That's what I want to know, boss.
Some facial growth on his face. They're going to do some work with that. And I'm assuming this guy will be identified. Let's hope he's tied into, to solve this case, let's hope he's tied into the person at Nancy's house, and we could really then start moving forward.
When you say it, it sounds so exactly right. Think about, Maureen, what are the odds that there were two men wearing very similar clothing with a backpack packed to the brink within 5 miles of Nancy Guthrie's house on the night she was abducted, both of whom appear to have been carrying and appear to have been right-handed. And this we think he's got the little facial hair. He's got the big round head. He also appears in one of the shots I looked to have stick-out ears. His head is perfectly round. There's not a lot of hair. We talked about that, how you could see in the abductor's video, his head looks perfectly round. So he either didn't have like a bunch of hair that was mussing it up, or maybe was bald. Here you can kind of see it. You can kind of see that his ear was more prominent on the right side. So what are the odds of there being two of them on the night in question within 5 miles of each other and within hours of one another?
Astronomical. And then you have to ask yourself, why 5 miles away? Is that where he lives? Is that where they're keeping Nancy? Because in that kidnapping case where I told you we recovered the child alive.
Wait, what?
He had been
Is that where they're keeping Nancy? Look, Nancy and Tommaso have a no trespassing private property on their property.
Staying at a home several miles away from the location he was taken from. And he was being cared for by a family that was being paid to care for him while all the negotiations were going on with the ransom.
Mm-hmm. So it's possible.
So
when you guys watch that video,
location.
Do you have any idea what he's doing? Like, that's one of my questions.
Yeah,
is,
what's he
what the hell is he
doing?
doing with that backpack? He's very focused on the one backpack and like trying to shove it over this fence or put it I don't know what he's doing. You tell me what you could glean from watching this.
Yeah, I've chased down burglars back in the day, and bank burglars, residential burglars, others, and some of them, like a good kidnapper, like a good abductor, they're going to have a protocol set up and an MO, a modus operandi that gets them in the door and out the door. They may have materials with them. In the old days, you find a guy carrying a bunch of several pillowcases with him. Well, guess what? He's not looking to buy a pillow and take a nap. He has that to put material inside there. They may get the pillowcase from the house, quite frankly, but they also could bring a trash bag or something. So yeah, both these guys seem to have. I kidded the other day on the air, almost like they're carrying parachutes. Of course, it's not that, but they look like they're stuffed to the brim. Some kind of canvas material, tarp, of course, tools we talked about the other day. It looks like this is their kit. Is it a burglar kit, abduction kit, rape, murder, kidnap? We don't know, but it's a kit for criminal activity against a human
How do you know?
being. So what's in that kit is going to be very valuable. Change of clothes, change of hoods that we don't see on this guy on this newer video, and it's his kit to get him successfully to commit that crime. And we get that kit and find out. And this last guy we're just seeing, he has two different bags, it seems. And then the video from the offender at one point, and Megan, you pointed this out. There's no bag in one of the pictures. So are these things like interchangeable? They put them down. One has one purpose, one has another. When they're first casing the place, they don't have a bag at all to look suspicious in case someone sees them.
Fitz, that discussion that we had yesterday about this picture has been haunting me. So for the listening audience, we're showing the picture of the abductor right underneath the archway at Nancy's house where he's not wearing the backpack. We don't see the gun, and the whole face mask
Thanks, Paul.
looks like he has it on backwards. You can't see eyes. You can't see a mouth. Could just be the camera not able to focus on him quite yet because he's not close enough, but you can't see any of that. And
freaky.
All I've been thinking about
Do you want to know who cleared him?
Night is...
Do you want to know what media came out and said this guy was cleared first? I'll give you one guess. What network? NBC. Hashtag Savannah Guthrie. I mean, NBC is the one that came out and said he was cleared. Do you trust that? Being that Savannah works for NBC? I'm not so sure.
What if that was, and it seems like it would have to have been after the crime, because I feel like we see him arrive to commit the crime. When he steps onto her property, he's got his flashlight in, he steps up on that little step, he seems to know it's coming, he sees the Nest Cam, he's like, okay, I got to deal with that. He does the vegetation. If the shot of him without the backpack was recon, his recon wasn't very good. This is, we're showing him now arriving with the head down and
I'll show
his
you
little
the first report.
mouth flashlight going. But my thought was simply, if that's him post-crime, without the backpack and without the gun, and now we know Nancy's not in the house any longer, it's not good. I mean, he should still need his gun. He should still be afraid that Nancy's going to get out of that car and run, that he's got a live person in his car. Like, there's no time. I don't know. Do you have any thoughts on whether that makes it more or less likely? Like, should I have the opposite analysis? No, that's got to be him scouting it out in advance, because post-crime, we know this person, whoever it was, had Nancy.
Well, he's going to need the flashlight when he goes into the house. The house is pitch dark. You're not going to turn the lights on within the house, because anyone driving by, even though you can't see much, you would be able to see if the lights were on inside Nancy's house at 2:00 in the morning, and that would be concerning, especially if you're a friend that knows that her bedroom is all the way in the back or wherever it is. So he's got to have the flashlight when he's trying to go in. He also has to have the flashlight when he's going up to try to check the doorknob.
I got something to show you guys. Hold on. From NBC. This is 3 hours ago. Sheriff Nanos says his department is working with the FBI to test evidence at the Guthrie home. So who? Thank you, Googie. Who said that they weren't? It's being reported here that Sheriff Nanos 4 hours ago says that he is working with the FBI to test evidence. Sheriff Nanos told NBC News affiliate KVOA that a number of gloves have been found in a large area around the house. A number of gloves. He said his office is working with the FBI to test the gloves and other evidence. He reiterated that a Reuters report from last night, which implied the sheriff's department and FBI were in a disagreement over where to test the evidence, was false. He explained that when the evidence comes across his desk, he shares it with the FBI, which conducts analysis, and the FBI then shares those analysis with the sheriff's department. He said similar procedures were underway with the purported ransom notes. He also said they took cheek swabs from different individuals we've talked to along the way, which means they have DNA samples from people investigators might be interested in. The identities of these people have not been released, and investigators have not released any suspects or persons of interest. There you go. There you go. So here we have someone trying to put, a wedge between the sheriff and the FBI. Why? Why are they doing that? And then we have here, again, 7 hours ago, sheriff denies reports of tension. Let's see, 10 hours ago, we got to keep going back. We have a timeline on NBC. Here we have the backpack. Where the hell is it? I'll have to find it. Hold on. I thought that
because
was
you'll
it.
notice that that video stops right before he would try to gain entry there. I mean, what if this dude had a key and went in the front door? We don't know because the video was stopped then. Do we not have the video? That's probably the video that law enforcement is holding back from this point.
They totally have it, Maureen, because we saw him deal with the camera. I feel like we know what he did with the camera. He settled on, I'm going to cover it with to keep trying to get off. It appears, I don't know what happened next, but I think you're right. I think law enforcement got video of him either entering this front door or abandoning it and going out that path and then winding up around the back.
Because the plan was to drag her out the front door. That was the plan.
Wait, what?
He couldn't get in the front door, or maybe he did with a key or something. But
how does she know this? The plan was to drag her out the front door. I mean, you guys are so quick to believe things on X, but you won't believe a report by NBC. I can't win. I can't win here with updates.
You're not going to get past that burglar door and that really thick wooden Spanish-style front door that they have. And look at a door like that without my hips hurting to this day, and Fitz will tell you the same thing. But the one in the back would be easy to break in. It's a thinner door. It's got 9 small square panes of glass. You can either punch a hole in, which someone did not do that, or you just boot the door down or boot it in. And that's if
who's psychotic?
I don't know why they're not answering the question. Was this forced entry or was it not forced entry? But if it was forced entry, it had to be on the back because
Ashley Banfield is reporting that it was. That, I mean, so far, all of what she reported in her big scoop on the Tuesday after Nancy went missing has proven out. She said they were Nest cameras. Everybody else had just been assuming Ring. Guess what? They turned out to be Nest cameras. She said that there was a camera in the front and the back. That we don't know for sure, but I felt like the sheriff said they. He referred to plural. We don't have them. So that seems to suggest he also hasn't denied most of her reporting. Like he hasn't said the forced entry. He said, I don't know where you got that from. We didn't say that. We didn't say that. That's not a denial. So there could have been a forced entry. Ashley did report it was a forced entry from the back door and that the back door was left open. And that's how the family found it when they showed up. So TMZ is also reporting now something interesting about that timeline. So it was 1:47 a.m. that the doorbell camera went offline, according to them. But it was 2:12 a.m. that either some remnant of a camera or some different camera reported an image of a person had appeared. And the cop was sure to say, the sheriff said, it could have been actually an image of an animal, but it detected something. It detected an image at 2:12. And we spent days confused about how is it detecting images of people or anything after it was already disabled or disconnected at 1:47 a.m. And they ultimately explained there was another camera. Now, TMZ is reporting that it was at 2:12 a.m. that we are seeing the intruder video. That video is from 2:12 a.m. Now, we haven't independently confirmed that, but that I'm more confused than ever. Like, well, then what happened at 1:47? The doorbell camera went offline, and yet at 2:12 we see this. So was it the back doorbell camera that went offline at 1:47, and there he is at 2:12? Why wouldn't he just be in the back? None of it makes sense, and I guess it's not going to until law enforcement explains it to us.
Co-conspirator driver. No, because he had the backpack on. The guy in the intruder video had the backpack on.
Mm-hmm.
But they could have been using something like a Nextel, a walkie-talkie. That's the guy, the getaway driver and the kidnapper.
I
Yeah,
agree,
and
Randy.
I don't want to give these one or more people too much more credit than they deserve, but I'm obviously the abduction part has been successful up to this point in time. Although obviously some mistakes now and unsureness and a lack of professionalism in terms of their overall activity. But Megan, yeah, this could be pre-offense. We see the person walking up,
Possible,
doing a quick
Bally.
reconnoiter without all the equipment on, except the mask, to be sure, and maybe even backwards. You could probably still see through it, depending on what kind of ambient light is there. I know there's not much, and they're just looking around real quick. Or also, it could have been after Nancy is safely in the car. She's restrained well enough, perhaps being watched by someone else. And this person, I've seen burglars, I've interviewed burglars after the fact, that they would come back to the scene if they've had even 10 minutes or 20 minutes in a residence or a business, and they'd look around one more time, left no tools, no gloves. You know, this is even before DNA analysis when I was doing some of these, but they wanted to make sure they left nothing behind at the scene. So here he could be coming up one more time, backpacks in the car, gun, everything else, looks around. All right, it's good. Let's get out of here. That could explain. They really explains the beforehand, him walking.
See,
up
I disagree
and-
with that, Mike. Mike says, I still don't think it's anyone in the family. If gloves and truck turn out, it makes no sense. It does make sense. You know what doesn't make sense? We're looking for a gray truck. When have you ever heard the FBI look for a vehicle and not give a description? And not give a description. They're not saying it's a single cab, extended cab, diesel. What kind of truck? How can you get the public's help when you're not giving any details? So that tells me that the details they're giving are for the person that did this. They're letting the person that did this know. We're looking for a gray truck, but we're not going to give a bunch of details because we don't really want you to know it's you. So we're just going to put out a gray truck, because if you drive a gray truck, you might get spooked. You might try to flee the area. You might try to change your appearance. You might start acting funny to your loved ones around you and your friends or your coworkers. Something might trigger you to worry. If you hear they're looking for now a gray truck, think about it. You never know. You never know. Canvas and Crime says, notice to avoid Friday the 13th shenanigans, protect yourself by hitting the thumbs up. If they wanted help from the public, they would be telling us a possible make, model, description. We have nothing. But guess who knows? If they were driving a gray truck and they killed or took Nancy Guthrie and they were in a gray truck, you can bet your ass they know. They know we are coming for you. You know? Think about it. Think about it.
And afterwards, without the backpack.
International disputes,
Very
inflation,
vague
rising national.
descriptions. Like too vague. Almost like it's meant for someone who knows. Like if you know type thing. There's another one about the cheap backpack. Let's talk about the cheap backpack. Let's listen about the cheap backpack. As I'm froze up. Here we go. I just think it's odd. No descriptions.
The evidence analysis that's going on right now of the abductor's outfit.
No year, nothing.
We've had so many smart armchair sleuths online on X doing their own searches for what is that backpack, because it's pretty distinctive. What is that jacket he's wearing? Because that too is kind of distinctive with this horizontal stripe, thin stripe right across the middle, and it may be fleece. And it seems like
she's
people
speculating
have
for sure.
Figured out that backpack may be an Ozark Trail hiker backpack. That it is apparently. Oh, and then by the way, the local reporter KOLD's Mary Coleman, she's been reporting, and that's one of the organizations that received the alleged ransom note. She reported that indeed a law enforcement source close to the case says they are familiar with this brand of Ozark trail hiker and they are looking into it. They're looking into other brands as well, but they've got their eyes on this one. And this was one that the online sleuths came up with almost immediately.
Who's Alan?
It's cheap.
Oh, the neighbor?
They sell it at Walmart, including the Walmart in Tucson, the Tucson Walmart Superstore, where you can get it right now for $10.88. So it's cheap. It's $11. And that dovetails pretty well with, I think, every one of your conclusion, which was this was not some super trained hitman, high budget operation.
Who's in here calling JLR a racist? Please get rid of him. This is fucking ridiculous. Kate, what are you doing? Why are you coming in here saying stupid shit like that? Do I have any moderators in here? I don't see anybody in blue. Where? Let me find her. Oh, Flo's here. Flo, can you find that and get rid of that person? We're not doing that stupid shit. God, I hate when people do that. $10 backpack. Okay, that's where we are right now. $10 backpack.
$11 backpack thing probably jives for you. I don't want to put words in your...
Hold on. Whose car is that?
They did a 12 o'clock shift change.
Oh, this is security.
He was gone.
My bad. Whoops.
Welcome back.
There's a gray truck in Tommaso's driveway. That's weird. Because it's security.
Start with you, James, on it. Thoughts?
Great. It's, technology is wonderful. I just feel for these agents, these officers who are getting, I read last count, like 4,000 leads in 24 hours.
Vogue is here.
Because these, as you call them, sleuths are doing all this great work. And, it's awesome, but it's also, that stuff's got to be worked and it takes a while. And there's not like an infinite stream of agents. So it's wonderful, and I think it's great. I agree with you. An $11 backpack from Walmart would be completely in line with the Uncle Mike's crap holster this person was wearing. So that all checks out. But again, these leads have to get run down. And Fitz was talking earlier about 24/7 shifts. Yeah, they're not sleeping. I remember working these, very, very few kidnappings I worked, but you didn't go home. It was like all hands on deck till you found this victim. But
how do you do it, James? Like, do you go into the Walmart and you say, you carry these backpacks? Yeah, we do.
Yeah, that's exactly what happens.
Then what?
You ask for purchases. You ask for purchase orders. You get a subpoena. You ask for how many of these backpacks were sold. And then
they have all that? A place like Walmart would have that, all of that recorded?
Yes, and then you start looking. Hopefully they, as we're going down the road, not being a pro would buy it in cash. A pro would buy it with cash. A pro would go to different stores, not buy all the material at the same store. But, an amateur probably use a credit card. And, that would be a huge break for us if we could get a credit card. And
thanks,
it's
Angie.
Okay. Then we did take a look just to see if at that same Tucson Walmart they were selling face masks. And we determined that they are not available at that Tucson Walmart. You'd have to get that online.
Hey,
so
Chips,
for whatever it's
been
worth, and
thinking
I
about
don't know
you,
whether
hon.
that was still the case 3 months ago or whenever. But I mean, it would be. Do you think it would be relatively recent, Will, that they'd be that they'd be asking Walmart to search? Because like if this guy bought this stuff 5 years ago, Walmart's not going to have that.
Yes, no, I mean, it really does depend on whether he'd had it already in his possession. It was something that he'd been using. But again, that's where it's going to be, on a day-to-day basis. But that's where it's going to be kind of interesting, certainly when they start joining up CCTV from neighborhoods, from various other areas, and to see some sort of lifespan of this individual. Now they've hopefully got some sort of clear identification, certainly on what he was wearing, that they can try and join all these pieces together. As James was saying, it's a jigsaw puzzle, and I would concur that I think this is much more of a non-professional in terms of the individual that's behind it. Buying grey kit, i.e. buying sort of low-cost items, is not unknown for professionals. Professionals will do that to try and evade detection or discovery. However, the one area which James rose, which I think is really important,
What I want to know,
was the Uncle Mike.
What I want to know is where the camera footage from the pool house, what that showed. Those 2 cameras on the guest house or the pool house or whatever that was. I wonder if those show anything. You know? Part of how I can prove Carlos is connected but not involved. Custody paperwork. Bondage. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't.
Like holster. Now, if it was a professional, I think they would find it incredibly difficult to go into an operation with a sort of nylon holster as basic as that.
Why?
So,
Explain
again,
explain
it's
to
the items.
those of us who don't know about the holsters why that's so basic and low end.
Well, firstly was the positioning of the weapon, Megan. You know, this weapon was overt. It was not concealed, and more often than not, you know, anybody who's used to carrying a firearm will be used to concealed carry, or certainly have sufficiently good quality holsters, because you only have to use, anybody who uses a firearm will know if you have a cheap holster, that's going to wear out or it's going to let you down in some shape or form. So again, having that cheap holster indicates that this individual may not necessarily be well practiced or well versed and have had a lifespan of using firearms, because more often than not, as much as you invest in the weapon, you're also investing in the ancillary and auxiliary equipment that you use with it.
Okay, so pretty much everything about him looks cheap. I mean, we looked it up, and it was like the Luigi backpack that he used when he killed, allegedly, the CEO of United Healthcare, Brian Thompson. It was like $300. It was high end. He came from a rich family. And we're seeing so far what we believe is the opposite of that, with clothing that didn't look expensive, a backpack that you can get for $11. The ski mask, for what it's worth, retails right now. If you order it today, you can get it between February 20th and February 27th for $3.12. So that's another, low-end item that he appears to have used. And if this is the guy, I want to ask you guys for your thoughts on the new videotape that may or may not be related. But before you got here, we talked about how, even though there are some apparent differences between the alley guy who's got 2 backpacks, we've been calling him Pac-Man, and the actual abductor, the actual abductor to us looks a little thicker than Pac-Man, a little fatter or just stockier in the legs and in the rear end.
Everybody is encouraged.
In particular, but who knows?
Everybody is encouraged to form their own opinions. We're just listening to speculation. It's all we have.
Abductor man could have had a few more layers on. We don't know. But we are told that this video of Pac-Man took place in the wee hours of the morning, we believe, post the abduction of Nancy Guthrie, and that it happened 5 miles south of Nancy Guthrie's home. By the way, at least the guy who posted it on X, Nerdy Addict, described this as it was submitted to him as a tip. And the person did also submit it to the FBI. And this person is shown trying, this is the description that he got, to unlock a side gate. I guess I shouldn't say that it happened after Nancy. They say it has no timestamp. We just know, quote, early morning hours of February 1st, which is when she was stolen. So your thoughts, you guys, on the odds of this being another criminal potentially in the area with the backpacks in a similar outfit, and we thought we saw a possible weapon in his right hand jacket, his zippered pocket. Maureen was suggesting she thought she saw that. Anyway, not confirmed, but a speculative
What do you mean,
possibility.
Why is it poor Jay?
I thought I saw a timestamp. Maybe you should play that video again, but I thought I saw a timestamp in the bottom right, and it was saying 1:53 a.m. on February the 1st.
Okay, we'll have to go back and look at that. If that's true, how can he possibly be in 2 places at one time?
Hard to do. Very
well,
hard
but it also assumes that the camera was set on the right time.
Correct, and that's an excellent point. And I've seen so many not set on the exact right time zone. They didn't factor in leap year. It could have been off, and that can easily explain it. It's quite that's quite a good lead. That someone needs to find out who that person is, and he's definitely worth a really strong investigative interview. I think Fitz wanted to comment, but I was laughing when Will was talking about the Uncle Mike thing. I just want to go back to the holster. Yeah. So we call it that because that's a very cheap holster that you would usually see like a hunter purchase for a big revolver. And that one right there, yeah, that's for a big revolver, like a 6-inch, 8-inch barrel. And what's happened here is they've stuck a semi-auto smaller pistol into this thing. And it's so haphazard. It reminds me very much of like where I live, where a lot of people carry what we call open carry, and it's like a cowboy. Like it's insane, and it looks like that. The pistol doesn't match the holster. It's like total amateur hour, and you just kind of, well, most of us, we just kind of laugh about it, and then I leave and get away from them because they're dangerous. But yeah, that's why I was laughing at that.
Just FYI, James, my team is confirming, yes, it says 1:53 Mountain Standard Time on February 1st, 2026. That's the timestamp on there. And again, now I don't trust any of these times at this point, but the sheriff said at 1:47 a.m., the Nest cameras
haven't missed anything,
were disconnected
Donna?
at Nancy's. And at 2:12 a.m., they alerted image detected.
Hey, Dr.
And he said,
Macy.
could have been a
Good to see
man,
you.
could have been an animal, 2:12. Now, TMZ is reporting that it was 2:12 a.m. that the abductor tried to get in, as we saw, or tried to cover up the Nest cam and did all the stuff, the guy with the face mask. That's 2:12 a.m. I haven't confirmed that independently, but that's what TMZ is reporting, that was at 2:12. This is 1:53 Mountain Standard Time. So I don't know. Like,
way too suspicious for me.
If you take the 1:47 Ring camera disconnected out of it, which I will say for the record, my team, some of whom have Nest cameras, have told me, whatever, Rings or Nest, that sometimes they go offline and you get that. Sometimes the camera will say offline because whatever, you have an internet hit, etc. In any event, 1:53 to 2:12, what's that? 7, 12, 17 minutes. I don't want to do the math. It's 7 plus 12, which is
19 minutes.
19. Thank you.
Megan, can I tell you on the
that could be
task
enough
force
time.
on the task force wall, there's a big whiteboard, probably digital, and they have the times exactly lined
Probably
up what they
digital.
are. And they've gone back to the Ring company or Nest, whatever. They know. So we can speculate a lot, and this is healthy to do for us in trying to piece these items together. But I'm assuming that the investigators themselves know exactly what this is. And then just let me go back a couple minutes here. In the Unabomb case, agents went out to every single junkyard in the country.
Actually, this guy,
Now think
this
about
is
that.
kind of interesting. He obviously worked the Unabomber case, which I find to be one of the most fascinating cases. But he really likes to talk about the Unabomber, and Megan's not so into it. But listen what he says about the Unabomber. Doug Bishop, you guys don't realize that AWP lied in the Kylie Rodney case? Stop. Doug Bishop is not a goat. Oh, you guys, be careful out there, folks. Be careful. I'll be right back, moderators.
Trying to find the components of the devices, the IEDs, improvised explosive devices,
Oh
the
my
bombs the
gosh.
Unabomber was sending through the mail. And some of these, certainly in rural areas, some guy just has his backyard and that's a junkyard. But agents wound up tracking down every single, because a lot of people don't know this, but before he was called Unabomb or Unabomber, he was called the junkyard bomber because all the devices were handmade or picked up from loose structures. Then when the manifesto came in and the letters or the bombs were addressed to people, it took them not too long to figure out all that information is coming from the Who's Who book in libraries. This is pre-internet. Remember, as a kid, the biggest book in the library was always Who.
Yeah.
Who's Who's. You couldn't check it out. It was just a reference manual. FBI agents went to every single library in the country trying to get information. Hey, who's coming in? Who's looking at these? Who's paging through them? Looking, here's the composites, look, anything like this. And interesting, a lot of the university libraries would not help at first. But once a professor got bombed and seriously injured Yale University and other universities, they said, oh, FBI, come on back. We think we can help you now.
Wow.
That's just a side story there. But it just shows
crazy.
you that and that's pre-internet. And that just shows you they'll go in person and do this. And there are agents all over the country now fanning out, looking at these different places where these are sold in an attempt to determine the provenance of the mask, backpack, everything we're talking about.
International disputes, inflation, rising national debt, digital currency. There's a never-ending list of reasons gold has risen over 700% in the last 20 years. And a never-ending list of reasons smart Americans diversify a portion of their savings into precious metals with Birch Gold Group. Gold can thrive during uncertainty, which is why it's a crucial part of a balanced strategy. It gives you peace of mind, given all the events that could impact the U.S. economy. See if holding gold in a tax-sheltered retirement account is right for you. Birch Gold can help you convert an existing IRA or 401k into an IRA in gold. Just text MK to the number 989898.
On Thursday, a Tucson news station where Savannah Guthrie had one of her early journalism jobs has hung a banner that says
I had to turn on my air. It's hot as hell.
Let him know we're going there.
To KVOA?
Yeah,
KVOA. We gotta find out where. I think that's on this side of town.
People were saying Elm Street.
We're going to KVOA Studios. Let's see, KVOA. Yeah, West Elm Street. Oh, so that's, and Elm Street is near Campbell. Oh, Elm Street and Oracle. KVOA. Yep, there it is.
All right, we're going there.
It's just east of Oracle. What's the address you have? Is it 209 West Elm? I'm gonna text him the address right now.
Yeah.
209 West Elm.
Head toward North El Sirio Drive.
Do you have an iPhone charger?
I don't.
No, that's all right. Still got 60%.
All right. Yeah, we're going to KVOA.
Head toward
They're going where? KVOA. They're going to the news station?
Bring her home. Yeah, let's go check it out.
Yep.
Going to KVOA. Something different.
In 600 feet, turn right to stay on West Ternero Street.
Road trip. New road trip. KVOA. We're going to go see this banner. People are signing it.
Turn right to stay on West Ternero Street.
KVOA. It's downtown Tucson.
Yeah, okay. Arctic Fox is not going to have breaking news, please. Please. Who the fuck is Arctic Fox? Why are people doing this? Why are they saying people are in custody and shit? Stop.
Bracket for the Nest camera.
Stop.
Oh, they took the bracket?
Yep. The FBI
Nest camera.
removed a Nest camera bracket from the doorway of Nancy's Arizona.
FBI removes the Nest camera bracket from her home.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
From the tent stuff.
I know, Tim Sparks. Arctic Fox is saying someone's in custody, but he's the only one who knows. None of the media knows, just Arctic Fox. I'm getting pissed off.
All right, we're headed back to Tucson.
YouTuber has the breaking news. One person. Come on.
Is it pretty noisy with the windows down?
You can see downtown Tucson right there.
And then A Mountain off to the west.
What mountain is that?
That's A Mountain.
A Mountain?
Once you get just east of it, you can see the big A on it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I have a headache.
Arizona.
For you.
I don't believe shit.
So this is you.
Okay, while they're driving,
Arizona's based here.
we're gonna check out. You guys want a palate cleanser? You want to laugh? Let's watch some really good coverage on this case from last night. You want to? You want to? Here you go. While they drive, let's do a palate cleanser. Here's a palate cleanser for you guys. This is some coverage last night. This is a channel called Web Sleuths.
Last night, and I said watch it.
You ever heard of Web Sleuths? I know a lot of you guys have. Okay, while we're driving, we're going to listen to Web Sleuths. They provided us some wonderful content last night. Like, Trisha from Web Sleuths is so skilled. She's probably better than Buzzy with the moseying on over there, Jack. No, I haven't, Penny. Okay, here we go. Take a listen to this. This is a 5-minute clip. Let's go.
Last night, and I said watch it before you show it, and you saw who it was from, and you're all, nope.
No, I'm talking about the regular.
Oh, she goes at Nerdy Attic too.
Video.
Oh, that
of yeah. I'm sorry. The regular video of the suspect walking, showing the whole thing.
She's frozen. Look at her.
From the time they.
Because she's so technologically disadvantaged. Look, she's frozen. She ain't even. Her mouth ain't moving. Look.
have it on Nancy's front door. Walking up, he walks up and he turns around, he grabs the flowers and he pulls it out. You know,
listen,
that's the one I need.
Look at her.
The first video that the police relieved. Jesus, God Almighty, you guys, I can't take this anymore. Released.
I got it.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead and send that, please.
She's still frozen. She's still frozen. Watch.
I'll tell you what. I'm going to play this video from TMZ first, okay? So
she's still, her mouth still isn't moving.
Let's see. Here we go. This is TMZ. Just a second.
Dee 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 dee.
New video, we are told,
look at her, she's
is
frozen
on the
again.
FBI's radar in the Nancy Guthrie case.
He's been cleared.
And it could be important, but we know it is in play.
She gets so mad.
Oh, I did send you the neighbor.
At 1:52 in the morning.
Oh, no, that's the other one. Never mind.
At a home 5 miles from Nancy Guthrie's
Casey, what?
house. You see a
I
man
don't know what
in
you're
the
saying.
video,
Never mind.
both
Never mind.
wearing a backpack and holding a backpack. The backpack
Hoping it went
that
through.
he is holding has reflective stripes similar to the backpack that the kidnapper was wearing at Nancy's door. It's unclear from the video
it went through.
exactly where those reflective stripes are located, but they are reflective.
Again, the guy's totally cleared. Okay, now I want to show you the other video. That's it.
She's
the porch
frozen
video,
again.
yes.
Hey, Blockbuster.
Okay, here we go.
She's frozen again.
And this is the full one. Stacey, is this the full one? Okay.
Yeah. Watch it on what I'm doing right now. So not.
He's like this little pussy. Well, I'm just gonna play. I don't know what this is, guys. So we'll see. The potpourri.
She doesn't want to play Nerdy Addicts. She's
this isn't.
She's
this
frozen
isn't the
again.
full one. Never mind. I mean, unless you have it handy. Oh, maybe this is it. Hold on, because it started out with the flowers in his hand, but now it started over. Maybe this is it. But again, he looks nothing like this guy. When I say nothing, I mean like what he's wearing. You know? Oh, there he goes. Yeah, this is the one I wanted, where he walks out and he's like, "Oh, I think I'll pull these flowers up." You know?
Yeah, riveting, huh?
And he's like trying to. I guess he's trying to put him in front of the camera.
Oh yeah. So that's what I was saying last night is you can tell immediately that he's like, oh, there's another camera and he's trying to cover it up.
I mean, what an idiot.
You know?
What a complete idiot. So yeah. And again, when you look at the time on these two videos, there's no way this guy could have gotten a car, which there's no car anywhere you could see.
Yes, this is a lie.
And I would assume that there was other video of this guy, just walking up and down the road. He kind of looks like a homeless guy, right? And so he didn't get in a car, and that's what he'd have to do to get there in time. So you should be able to tell that he is not the guy immediately.
Really?
But why did this person on social media take it upon himself to release this video of this poor innocent guy?
Poor innocent guy.
It's disgusting. You guys, I am so upset. I can't tell you how upset I am. I can't, and there's no law to stop it. This guy can just put this picture up of an innocent guy and
no law to stop it? What law does she want to stop it? A law to stop him from sharing Ring neighborhood? What? This lady is dangerous. This lady is dangerous because she's stupid. She gets everything wrong. She's sloppy. She's rude. That's why. She's horrible.
He got a ton of clicks. Everyone was sharing it on Web Sleuths, and we're taking it down.
Why are you taking it down? You don't like that Nerdy Addict is getting clicks? You don't like that Nerdy Addict is getting clicks? Lisa says, don't ever get a producer. Your show will go to shit.
Quick as we can. People are putting it up, and oh my God. So anyway, yeah, crazy to use flowers, just crazy.
She's frozen.
So.
Oh no, she's not. Okay, there's your palate cleanser for today. riveting content that I'm catching on this case.
That's going on right now of the
wait,
abductor's outfit. We've had so many.
Ooh, okay. Let's go back to JLR in a minute here. Mystic, leave Colette alone. Colette's not bossing anybody around. Colette's my girl. Colette is my girl. You're the one sitting here talking about AWP, but don't say that to Colette. Be kind, people. Be kind.
Is that the name of it? In Plain Sight. I think it was In Plain Sight. Yeah, look up that up. In Plain Sight. I think that's what the name of it was. Some people say Disturbia or In Plain Sight.
2008. That was a drama, and it was fun.
She's talking about the backpack garbage
can
guy.
Right?
It was about a woman.
She's talking about Nerdy Addict
that got kidnapped, and her next door neighbor did it. He had like some secret room. Like a bunker or something.
No, I didn't read her. I'm
We're
busy
saying
back here,
Disturbia.
Mystic. But Colette's my
Is there
girl.
a movie called Disturbia?
Girl in the Basement.
Yeah, or some like secret house.
Girl in the Basement came out in 2021. Kept a woman, the girl next door.
Yeah, Disturbia. People keep seeing Disturbia. The movie Disturbia.
2007.
God, Dr. Phil. I was so happy to not hear his name.
That's a serial killer.
I'm going to mute this. I was so happy. I told my husband the other day, I'm like, I'm so glad that I don't have to hear about Dr. Phil anymore. Like, I'm so glad that I don't have to have Dr. Phil. I have to hear about Dr. Phil. And then here comes Dr. Phil. Dr. Phil is outraged. Is Dr. Phil even relevant anymore? Is he? I can't stand Dr. Phil. Ugh. I'm so glad he's not in the limelight anymore. Aren't you guys? Do you guys like Dr. Phil? I can't stand him. Is there any fans of Dr. Phil? Does anybody even like him anymore? I wasn't sure if they did. Take a listen to this. This is Maureen O'Connell. This is Maureen O'Connell on the Cleared Man.
Your will based on known colors at that location and how they're showing up on that Nest camera that Nancy had. They're going to be able to do a little bit of something, not sure what. I think he has, this guy looks to have what I would say is a gun in his right pocket. If you watch the way that pocket moves.
My bad. We listened to that one already. Oh. I think we're all going a little batshit crazy. Let me see. What else do I have? Oh, I got a couple new shorts. Here, check this out. And then we'll go back to JLR when he gets there. Here's one. This is about the gray truck. He's at the Gem Show.
We're hearing from Nancy Grace, She says federal authorities are looking for a gray truck in connection with Guthrie's disappearance. Guthrie quoted earlier this evening saying, they're asking everyone within a 2-mile radius to pull video and have they seen a truck, a gray truck? And do they own a truck? Do they know somebody who owns a truck? Grace said of the investigation. Grace says that the reason authorities are searching for a truck is one has reportedly been spotted on video around questionable times. So that's the latest update we're getting here. We're hearing from Nancy Grace. She says federal...
Now this is weird too, right? Now we have Nancy Grace saying that federal authorities are looking for a truck. How does she know? How does TMZ know? How does Nancy Grace know about this gray truck and that it was seen on footage? I'll tell you what. Listen, Nancy is also friends with Savannah. Nancy worked with Savannah. Okay, she knows Savannah. Some of these people are friends of Savannah. They're not going to lie, right? They're not going to lie because they're friends with her. Look at this banner. Oh my gosh, look. Look at News 4. Look at the banner.
Look at this. Wow.
Look at that banner, guys.
All right. How are we gonna address this? How should we address this for all of us? JLR Army.
Yeah.
What should we say?
The JLR Army.
That's pretty good.
What should we say?
JLR Army.
JLR Army.
They're gonna
JLR
sign
crew,
it.
JLR Army.
Hashtag JLR Investigates.
Yes.
Hope. Hashtag hope for Nancy.
We don't.
JLR. Oh, you just started. You got markers over there.
What's the Tommaso address, guys? What's the Tommaso address? I want to pull it up. Oh my God, he even put the copyright.
You got a marker? I didn't pen.
Aw.
Oh, it's still there.
Sorry about my handwriting, folks. Can you make a heart around that?
Yes.
He can't draw a heart.
A heart like around that?
Aw.
It's good.
Yeah, it's like perfect, huh? Turned out good.
All right, we did our part.
$925 Ternero. Thanks. Ternero Street. Jesus. The fuck is that? Do you know their previous address?
There you go. Prayers. Prayers. praying. Nancy, you are loved. Guthrie family, our community is praying for all of you. We stand by you. Prayers. We are praying, thinking of you.
$1410 West Niagara. Thanks.
What's neat about this is they're actually ready for
Flowers.
So if you guys want to come by here, you guys can put your message on this nice banner.
Is West Niagara? Hold on, I have a question. Is West Niagara near the area where that weird Pac-Man was? Is that by him? Oh shit.
Made it to Elm Street on Friday the 13th.
It's Friday the 13th?
Today is Friday. And look
Holy smokes.
And look.
Holy smokes, folks.
That's crazy.
Oh my goodness, how did this happen? Today is Friday the 13th and we're on Elm Street. Oh. Yo, that's crazy.
Okay, check this out, guys. This is Tommaso's previous address. This is Tommaso and Annie's previous address. This is a screenshot of the Google from 2022. And I see a gray like SUV. And then I see something that looks like it might be a gray truck back there. See that? Right here? Can you guys see that? I'm going to blow it up for you. This is where they lived in 2022, and I see gray vehicles in the driveway. What do you guys think? Happy early birthday, KD. This is Annie and Tommaso's from 2022, and I see gray vehicles. I'm going to keep looking. I'm going to keep doing some research back here while we watch JLR. Yikes. Yikes.
Oh, how are you, doggy?
Aw, another dog.
You okay? Whoa. Whoa. It's okay. You have a good day, sir. Look at his teeth chompers. His choppers. The dog's chompers.
Get out of here before Jason shows up.
I know.
Freddy Krueger.
The FBI did not release the sketch, FYI. How is it a long shot when he was the last one to see? Okay. Tommaso, last one to see her, has a gray truck, hasn't spoken out, hasn't been seen since 2 days after his mother-in-law went missing, deleted his socials, hasn't said bring her home. I mean, what more do we need? And hasn't been cleared. Make it make sense. Oh, and he matches the description. He also matches the height of the person. They're trying to make him sweat till he cracks. I think so too, Minus. I think so too. I don't think this is a nothing burger. I mean, you got to put all the things together.
Yeah, that dog showed his chompers.
Yeah, Court TV did, and that's weird. Do you want me to tell you where it came from?
Where's our next spot?
It came from freaking the lady who did the sketch. She decided just to do it. She's a professional sketch artist. And she said she just took a stab in the dark. And the lady lives in Houston. It was in the Houston paper, and Court TV is saying the FBI is releasing that. It's so effed up, man. There's so much wrong with this case. Nobody has seen his ass. Where is he?
Yeah, but this time instead of going in the city, we're going to hit the freeway.
Gotcha.
And then we'll come in off of that.
I'll just follow you.
That's definitely
ADOT cameras, those are working. Yeah. So all the time. Those cameras on the freeway, they're 24/7.
But not once you get off there.
No, they didn't shady. They even got nanos.
Nanos, huh? Look at that car. Low rider.
Low
rider. Look
rider.
at that car. There's a lot of low rider trucks around here.
Old Cadillac.
Yeah, old Cadillac. All right.
Yeah, Lowrider Magazine does a lot of stuff here in Tucson.
Oh, they do?
South Tucson, yeah.
Lowrider Magazine.
He's not in Italy for the Olympics. Oh, Tommaso can go to the Olympics, but Savannah can't. Okay.
Plug this phone in. Battery charger.
Exactly, Ark. Even hearing a gray truck would be like, oh, fuck.
All right.
I think the sketch was a dumb idea to guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow him.
Especially, I think it's especially irresponsible after Carlos because it looks just like Carlos. I just think that that's very, very, very irresponsible. I mean, she took a guess or a stab in the dark at this sketch, and it just so happens to look just like Carlos. That's weird to me. Okay, so this is Annie and Tommaso's old neighborhood. Quite a step up from where they used to live, no? Quite a step up from where they used to live. Look at this. This is Annie and Tommaso's old place. Then all of a sudden, they have a fucking $650,000 house on a teacher and a jewelry maker salary. I'm not crazy about the sketch. I think it muddies the waters just like AI does. Especially for her being a professional. But I can't seem to get right in front of this damn driveway to zoom in on that back truck. It won't allow me to. It won't allow me to step right there. But what do you guys think? Does that look like a gray truck right here? I mean, we know this one's gray, but what about this truck? Right, I saw her post. She said she guessed at it. We read it earlier, Kels. She said she took a guess at it, and she's imploring others to also do their own, which I find extremely fucking weird. Why is she encouraging people to do their own? And why is she admitting that, oh, I guessed? She's not working with authorities. She's just a professional sketch artist, but it makes it seem like it's legit because she's an actual sketch artist. It's just weird to me. Unless they want it to look like Carlos, because it looks like Carlos to me. Right, and I think the AI is stupid too. I think the AI is stupid too because it makes the person look completely different. So if you know the guy, you wouldn't even know if it's him. Follow the money. Look at the satellite view. Oh, good idea. I knew I had you guys around for a reason. Just kidding. I don't know. I just think these fake images, guessing at this point is a little fucked up. If they want the public's help, that is. But then they want the public's help and they're not giving any descriptions. It's fucking weird. The whole thing is weird. Okay, here's the satellite view. Satellite view shows no cars in the driveway. How about that? No cars in the driveway. Isn't it something they haven't had their home blurred? Their homes blurred on Google? Nope, we looked up the records, Gutters. Property records show they paid $650,000 last year. Sure did. Yes, sir, they did. Are there other dates? Not on the satellite view, only on the street view. So let's Nope, the only street view available is February of 2022, which is this one. And since Cricket can't see it, oh, we definitely don't need that, Tammy. We definitely don't need that. You can look up people reports and find what cars they owned. Okay, so here we go. Can you see it now? They have a carport right there. Yeah, I'll pull the sketch back up. This is their old house. This is their old house. They don't live here anymore. This is what's their address? 1410 or 1412? 1412 is blurred. Is it 1412 or 1410? Here's 1412. And there's 1410. Which one is it? It's 10. Okay. The neighbors are blurred. They're not blurred. This is the house they lived in before they bought the $650,000 house.
Jay, you're doing great job on this. Hang in there.
Thank you, Flannel. Thank you for your cooter chat. Thank you so much. $50 cooter chat. Thank you. Yeah, they really upgraded their home last year. Hello, Michelle in New Zealand. We can look up the property records if you want. JLR is still driving. Let's go over here. Let's go to Pima. I'll show you how I found this. Pima County property records. Search. I'll show you exactly what I did. Step by frickin' step. So you go to the Pima County. Or did I do tax records? I think I did tax records. Hold on. Let's change that. Thank you so much, Flannel. I really appreciate that. So you go to Pima County right here. You search for name. And you put Guthrie. Probably should have put a first name. There's a lot of Guthries. Okay, so let's go. Let's do Nancy. We'll do Nancy first. We got a little bit of time. So you go over here. Oh, why isn't it coming up? Whoops. Because I did it wrong. Why isn't it working? Guthrie. I swear this is the site. Here's Annie Guthrie design. Here, we'll look at this one first. Here's Annie Guthrie design. 1410 West Niagara, Tucson, Arizona. So we'll take that address and we'll go like this. And we'll go to Zillow. And here is the house. 3-bedroom, 2-bath, 1,600 square foot house worth $375,000. And then we go down to when it was sold, right? 6/10/2025. They sold it for $379,000. They put it up for sale. Look at this. Okay, so they bought it in 2009 for $185,000. Okay? They bought it for they bought it in 2010 for $140,000. Then on 4/4/2025, they tried to sell it for $399,000. A month later, they took it off the market. Then they listed it again for $379,000. And then they sold it for $379. Okay. Now, what's their current address again? I'm going to need you guys to help me out because I don't have everything in front of me. I want to show you their current. And I can't scroll back that far. I just want to show you how we know this stuff. Who's Grish? Who's Grish? Oh my God, I'm so sorry, Leo. I'm so sorry, Leo. Oops. Kind of forgot what I was doing, but here we go. So here's their home. 650,000. Oh yeah, it was proving when they bought it. Here's their home for $650,000. It's very nice inside too. So we go down to here. Okay. It was listed for sale in 2025 for $675. The Tomasos bought it for $650 in March of 2025. So they sold their house for $370. What was it? $375. And then bought this home for $650. When did they get married? Oh, early, like 2008 or 9. $2008 or $9. And so this house, they went from the 1,600 square feet to 2,400 square feet. You guys want to see some pictures? God, JLR's getting super chatted about Donna Serafina. It's a beautiful home. Look at that. Look at this wall. Nice patio out back. Didn't we see this brick wall in one of the Ransom videos they made? They had both homes before for 3 months. I don't know about Tommaso's parents. I think they are in Italy. Do you guys remember seeing like a brick wall behind them? Were they sitting in Annie's house for one of those? I thought so. We love you, Leo. Nice. Oh my God. Is that what that super chat said? Hold on. Oh my God. Reverend Donna Serafina said, look for the big neon cactus entering Tucson. A town called Nogales or something, an hour away. Nancy was walked down to a basement. Please contact Reverend Donna Serafina. She loves you. That's a super chat to Jonathan. Oh my God, this is so cute out here. Look at this window too. I love that bay window. This house is so pretty. Look at the big cactuses. I love Arizona. Oh my God. I love it. I love this. They met online, Holly. I think he was a mail order husband. I think Tommaso was a mail order husband. Do you guys think Tommaso... I know this is probably a shitty question to ask, but do you think that Tommaso is like... What do you think he's like? What do you think he's like? I mean, we've heard nothing about his personality. Like, is he a hothead? The only person we heard from was the lady that walked up to all the media saying what a great guy he is. Who was that lady? Who was that lady? Because Donna's a freaking grifter, dude. Thank you, boss. I thought it looked familiar. Well, they have palm trees in Arizona, too. I like palm trees and cactuses. Yep, he came from Italy and got married. I think Donna's tripping on this neon cactus. She must be doing some acid. They have a little guest house back here. They have a little guest house. Hey, blue eyes. I like the beach, too. Yeah, the lady with the shoulder rolls. How come no one has come out? I mean, this guy's a teacher. No one's come out and said, like, oh my God, he's like so nice. Here's their floor plan. You guys wanted the floor plan before? Remember, they were inside taking pictures. So here is the garage right here. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Here's the garage. Remember, they were taking pictures in the garage. And then they said there was a big living room and a kitchen and a nook area. Here's the breakfast nook. So I'm going to label these rooms for you guys. This is the family room up here. Breakfast nook right here. This is the porch, the patio out here. This is a bedroom, bathroom, bedroom. This is the master with a walk-in closet and a bathroom. This is the third bedroom. So all the bedrooms are right here, all three of them. Even the master is on this side, okay? And then you have the breakfast nook, then the kitchen, then the dining area. We have a pantry and a living room. So we have a family room and a living room, then the garage where they were taking pictures. So there's that guest house again. They have a couple kids, yeah. JLR is still driving, though, just so you know. I wonder what the inside of that guest house looks like. Ooh, I love this. Look at that. Isn't that cool? I love that fish. Could this be inside the guest house? Look at the carpet. It's all dirty. Maybe this is the guest house. Let's look at the window again. Did she put Savannah in the guest house? No. That's a weird outbuilding, though. Have they looked in there? I think that lady was a PR plant too. That was weird. She was like, "Oh, but I can't confirm if he's teaching right now. I can't confirm." Okay, give me Nancy's address again and we'll look that one up again. Unless I can find it from here. We'll look up Nancy's again. Can you guys... I'll see if there's a floor plan on there. Why did Nancy live alone with zero security? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, they only have one son? I thought they had a daughter, too. They have a daughter. They have a daughter and a son. They have 2 kids. Don't they? Maybe not. They just have one child? I'm waiting for Nancy's address. JLR is still driving. I have a community pool, Trish. I don't have to take care of it. Oh no, Mallory, do you take anything for that? They just have one son. I'm 20 minutes from the Gulf of Mexico. Oh my God. Yeah, he's suing every creator that restreamed. Okay, GoBot. Cool. I'm waiting for Nancy's address. Can you guys put it in the chat? I haven't seen any media go to the school, no. What is Nancy's address? I find it weird the coyotes going off a few nights ago and not like that again since. Kelly. Good point. Good point. But has JLR stayed over there that late? Has he been over there late? Thank you for your super chat. It's a good catch. 5820. Got it. Okay. Okay, here's Miss Nancy's house. There's no pictures because it was never for sale. So there's no floor plan. Yeah, there's no floor plan for this one. Because she's never sold it. She's owned it since the 70s. Well, that was a nothing. Okay, let's do this. Oh, hold on. He's going into a store. Is he just getting a drink? All right, here's Annie and Tommaso's property tax records. Which shows here that they owe money. We didn't miss the point minus 80. We figured that out earlier. We know that he matches the height of the perp. But I don't know how that works when she just bought the house. You know what I mean? When they just bought the house last year. It even says having trouble paying. What does this mean? Guthrie, Annie Pierce, and Sione Tommaso, CPRS. What does that mean? Anybody know? Anybody know? Oh God, look at, he's zooming in on his coffee. I cannot. It doesn't, it says they owe $2,000, but I don't know if it's overdue yet. No, we showed the picture. Look, I have the picture right here. The Christmas picture. And when I see things in red, I'm usually like, okay, that's overdue. There's the Christmas picture. Savannah's how tall? 5'10"? Savannah's 5'10"? Yeah, I don't know when it's due. All I know is when I see something in red, I know I owe. Well, let's check out Nancy's. Hold on. Hers is due as well. Nancy's is due as well. It's in the red. I don't care if people come in here and say I'm going to get sued. These idiots don't know that I'm friends with JLR. They're just being fucking idiots. Number 6 on my fans list. What's a fans list? Community property right of survivorship. Thank you. No, it doesn't show paid. It says due. It shows on line 1 this was paid, but line 2, the second payment is still due. They made one payment, but not the other. I don't know if it's just not due. Oh. 2856, Bridge. Thank you, Bridge. Thank you, Bridge. It's due in October. Oh, yeah, that was another thing. Nancy did have her house up for sale. Look at this. Or that's Tommaso's. Oh, my God, I'm getting confused now. Pretty sure it was on here before that it was listed. Now that's gone. You guys, I showed that in the very beginning that Nancy's home was listed for sale. Hold on. Let's check another realty website. Realtor. Last sold for $85K in 1975. So here it is. It was on realtor.com. So let's see the first time that they tried to sell it. Okay, so we have the full record. It was built in 1969. Miss Nancy and her husband bought it in 1975 for $85,000. The first time it was listed was in 2007. That was the first time it was listed in 2007. Then the listing was removed that same year and then relisted, excuse me, for $875,000. So it started out at $950, went down to $875. But then, surprisingly, in 2024, we have it being listed again, right before Annie and Tommaso move to the neighborhood. Think about it. Annie and Tommaso move to the neighborhood so they can be close, so they can take care of Nancy. Nancy might have wanted to stay in her own home. Put up for sale at the end of 2024, Annie and Tommaso buy a house in March of 2025. We've got Adult Protective Services leaving a note or a card in the door. We have Tommaso matching the height of the suspect. Last one to see her. What's going on here? What's going on here? End of 2024. The listing is removed in October. They tried to sell it again for $950. Took it off the market at $875. She takes it off the market in October. And then her daughter Annie and her husband Tommaso buy a house in March of 2025. Right in her neighborhood. And then we hear that they have her Ubering to their house. Why would you move closer to your mother to take care of her and then have her get in an Uber? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Now we have the authorities wanting footage from when Tommaso and Annie said they took her home. They want footage from when Tommaso and Annie said they went over in the morning to check on her. It's too much. They're in Tommaso and Annie's neighborhood all the time. They're there all the freaking time. Where is Tommaso's statement to bring Nancy home? Have police questioned the kid? Was the kid home that night? Did Nancy really even come over and eat dinner? Did they play games? Was there evidence of games being played in the house? Maybe Savannah trusted her sister to move close and take care of her. Did you ever think of that? Savannah's a very busy woman with a family of her own. And if sister and husband said they're going to move closer to take care of mom, wouldn't you trust it? I trust my sister. You know what I'm saying? Where's his statement? Who's he going to sue, JJ? He can't sue nobody. Tommaso can't sue anybody. For what? What does he have a lawsuit for? Let's see how far apart their two homes were. The Niagara home. I need that Niagara address again. I'm going to do I want to see how far away they moved. I want to see how far away they moved. Because I think Savannah trusted that her sister would take care of the mom. Defamation for what? I don't know, Tiffany. I have no idea. What's that Niagara? 1410 West Niagara. I mean, and let's face it, they got a way nicer house out of the deal, too. Half hour away. It's a half hour away, their old house. Couldn't get over to help mom very quickly being a half hour away. See that? And look at what's on the map, a Whole Foods market. How weird. But look. This is their old house here. And this is Miss Nancy's. Do they know anybody from their old neighborhood? Half hour is a lot when you have an elderly mother who could fall and need help. Oh, Bridget. I did. I just got it. Bridget, thank you. Buy yourself a coffee treat. Write you a coffee treat yourself for Valentine's. Happy Valentine's Day to you, Bridge. Lax CD, thank you for joining today. They got a better house out of the deal too. Used to drive 2 hours, but if you had the means, would you move closer? If you had the means and you could, would you move closer than 2 hours? Yeah, it's all very interesting. I mean, we're just talking, we're discussing. Evelyn thinks they may have borrowed money from Nancy. Nancy wanted to change the trust. Could there be a drug problem or a gambling problem? Was Nancy on any kind of opioids that someone could have been taking from her? I don't know. I mean, there's so much. Yeah, but Nancy didn't just leave the hospital, Cheryl. I think this is a clue. I think the card for Adult Protective Services was a clue, letting someone know, we know what you've been doing. We know what you've been doing. Right. Was there a change in status for them to afford this upgrade? Funny, though, that Nancy's home was for sale in late 2024. We can't ignore this fact. Her home was for sale in late 2024, and Tomato and Annie bought their house in March of 2025. Right. Did Nancy have a boyfriend? I don't know. Well, Annie's son is pretty young, so I don't think we're really like looking at the son to be a suspect. But I'm wondering if the son has been questioned, or was the son at home when Nancy came over? Is Tommaso an aggressive person? Is Tommaso nice? Has Tommaso ever cheated on Annie? Has Tommaso ever shown any, alarming behaviors? Where's his friends? Why aren't his bandmates saying Tommaso's a great guy? What's going on? Why this big cloak over Tommaso? Why a big cloak over Tommaso? 17 years old. He doesn't look 17. You guys don't do that. This is the kid right here. Okay, I'm going to pull this up. This child right here, their son, did not fucking do this. Okay? I'm just going to put this right out here. Right meow. This child standing next to his grandmother who's missing did not fucking do this. The son is shorter than fucking his mother. Stop. Stop it. Leave the kid alone. The kid didn't do this. If you're going to blame anyone, blame his dad first. Stop with the kid. I'm not going to put up with that shit. That was just this past Christmas. Stop. That is not the perp.
Probably just keep doing our thing. Us.
Last Christmas, 2025. Christmas 2025. It was on their Facebook.
And I like to hear different people and like to hear different people's perspective. I like to interview people that have all different opinions about the matter. I like to interview people with different personalities. Yeah, I got some. Gray van. We got a Bolo. Do we got a Bolo? All right, let me.
Gray van. I thought it was a
I'm just
truck.
gonna keep this here for a second. It's raining a little bit, so I want to kind of stay out of the rain.
I thought it was a truck.
I'm gonna get camera equipment here. So we'll keep this here for a second. Hopefully the reception is at least okay. Let's see, what do we got? So again, a couple of the journalists, Matt Finn is great to cover because he's here. Michael Ruiz is good, he's here. Brian Enton is good, he's here. Those are the ones I constantly look on for updates because they usually get stuff out there pretty quickly.
We don't have our
I
floor
don't really
plan.
see anything on Enton's page. Let's see, Michael Ruiz.
I can tell you who it's not. It's
Hour
not
ago,
that
he just
kid.
basically said about the press
It is not
conference.
that kid.
The press conference. I think Fox News and NBC has been doing really good on the coverage of this case.
I just think there was a caregiver.
NBC's gonna.
My point for all of this madness is that I believe there was a caregiver situation set up, and this is my opinion only. I think that Annie and Tommaso were a caregiver situation set up to move closer. That's what I think. I think that Savannah trusted in her sister to make sure all was good with mom. That's what I think. All I wanted to know was if their child was home or at a friend's house. Was he home? Did he spend time with Nancy that night? Were there any arguments? But Casey Lee, why haven't they cleared her? Why haven't they cleared Tommaso? He's not the power of attorney over Nancy, Gia. That's fake news. They got some rain going overhead. How do we know that she didn't have a subscription before and they stopped paying for it? We don't know anything about adult protective services. The only thing that we know is that a deputy walked up to Nancy's house 2 days ago, a sheriff's deputy, and left an adult protective services business card in the door. That's it. That's all we know. That's it. That's all. Adult Protective Services card left in the door. In my opinion, I think it's a clue. I think it's a clue from the authorities letting them know. We know that there's been some wrongdoing on Nancy. This is just my opinion. Here, let's take a listen.
Do they usually bring in two guys to clean a pool with a sheriff there?
When you call for a pool cleaner, they bring multiple people to clean the pool. The pool cleaners. Sheriff. It's a pretty big pool, though. Does she have the biggest pool in the neighborhood?
She didn't have
Does she
dementia.
have the biggest pool in the neighborhood? Does it require 2 people to clean the pool? I would think if it was a regular pool clean, it was a crime scene here, they would say, no, I'm sorry, but you can't come onto the property. But it looks like it was definitely organized.
Yeah, and go back to the good old-fashioned gumshoe detective work. Who stands to benefit? Who stands to benefit from Nancy disappearing? Let's go to the very basis of this. Who stands to benefit for 84-year-old Nancy Guthrie going missing? It ain't the bandmate. I don't think it's the bandmate. Who stands to gain from that? Let's go through the list. Who gains from Nancy going missing? Sunday says inheritance. Annie. Well, we all know that Savannah doesn't need her money. Okay? Savannah doesn't need the money. So that takes Savannah out of the mix. Cameron doesn't need the money. Does Cameron need the money? Nah, I don't think so. Cameron lives in Vermont. He's an ex-fighter pilot. Nah, he's doing pretty good. Savannah's doing excellent. Couldn't be doing better. Okay, so if we go to the next one. We've got a jewelry maker. And we have a teacher. Okay, there's one check mark. There's one check mark. What could be some other reasons that people would benefit from her being gone? How would a complete stranger taking 84-year-old limited mobility Nancy Guthrie and holding her hostage for 2 weeks, what do they have to gain? What do they have to gain? Reported by TMZ. Jacket Nancy Guthrie kidnapper wore matches Arrow Hex windbreaker. Let's look that up. Arrow Hex windbreaker. Hexy. It didn't look like a windbreaker to me. That's weird. That's really weird. Is it a men's or a women's? Here it is. Here's the windbreaker. Page not found. What the who shops somewhere and buys tights for men? The product is no longer on their website. Why is it no longer on their website? Isn't that weird? It does look like it, though. Stephen Duckett. Let's go to X. Thanks, Jams. We're going to check this out. Here we go. It says reported by TMZ. Let's click on it. Jacket kidnapper war matches Arrow Hex windbreaker. Authorities investigating. Okay, so here's a picture. You can't see the item. I wonder how much it cost. Breaking news. They've identified the windbreaker. Thank you, Penny, for gifting 5. Dropping 5 on us. Jet. Yeah, Mallory, that would be breaking news. We're not going by chat. Be careful with chat. Oh, look at this. TMZ has been searching for what type of jacket the kidnapper was wearing, and we may have found the match. We may have. This is not from the FBI. I can't with fucking TMZ, dude. And he says it as a fact. Matches. The cuffs look different. Oh my God, I cannot. Y'all, okay, look at what JLR is playing. You're going to lose your minds. Here you go.
The same. So, again, we don't know if the two are connected, but the authorities are, as it was put to us, absolutely looking at this video. Couple of other things. One is, we have been told by multiple sources connected to this investigation that they have been frustrated over not being able to identify a vehicle tied to the person at Nancy Guthrie's front porch. They have looked everywhere, and it's one of the reasons they are putting out this APB, if you will, asking people in that area if they've seen anything over the month before.
An APB?
Nancy was kidnapped. But the vehicle is going to be key, and the wider net they cast, the more likely it is that they're going to get a lead. So it's something that they really want.
I think they're different too.
Now, finally, I want to talk about these ransom notes.
Oh, God.
We have received one. There are 2 of them. And it is now going on 2 weeks since Nancy's kidnapping. The note we received demands $6 million. And I can tell you, we check this Bitcoin account regularly, and the money is not there. $6 million, not there. And it's been 2 weeks. Savannah had said they were going to present the money through the Bitcoin
Here's
account.
Their tweet.
It has not yet happened. I will tell you this. I know.
I will tell you this.
And when I say I know, I am positive that authorities, including the FBI, are vitally interested in that ransom note. I know this to be true. And I can't say the specifics because I promised I wouldn't, but I can tell you they are absolutely still vitally interested in this ransom note. So it doesn't seem like they've been able to connect the dots. And again, we have received 2 emails from somebody who says he knows who the kidnapper is, but he wants a Bitcoin because he says he needs the money because he's going to have to lay low for a while and because he fears retaliation. And he said he also just doesn't want to be called a rat. So that money has not been deposited either. That's $67,000, which is the value of a Bitcoin right now. But that money hasn't been deposited either. I cannot tell you that that person actually knows who the kidnapper is, because we don't know who that person is. And my understanding, and I have a pretty good understanding, the authorities don't know either. But I will tell you, they are still really interested in that ransom note.
TMZ, Harvey Levin. They're interested in that ransom note. That's what he says. Live, right down the street from Nancy Guthrie's home. It is raining out here.
All right, so let's take a look at this tweet where TMZ says the jacket Nancy Guthrie's kidnapper wore matches an Arrow Hex windbreaker. And then conveniently, the cuffs are cut off. Do you see that? You can't even see the cuffs in the picture. Ugh. That's what I hear when Harvey talks. All right, we're playing another video. Let's see.
Found inside of Nancy Guthrie's home. Let's take a look at all the major pieces of evidence and clues so far. So the newly discovered image and video from the doorbell camera, that's going to be critical for that criminal profile. We'll get to that later. Nancy's front door camera was disconnected. That helps us with the timeline. The blood found on the porch was Nancy Guthrie's. That's also the patterns there. We'll get to that later. Can tell us what condition Nancy left in. The pacemaker lost connection with the phone. This gives us, again, a timeline of everything that's happening. The alleged ransom letters sent to news outlets haven't been confirmed if this is the abductor yet. They also found, this is new yesterday, a glove found in Nancy's home. Now, this glove right here, we don't know if it's that exact glove, but we know there was a glove. And then finally, the FBI releases a description of the male, 5'9" to 5'10", average build. Again, the profile of the abductor and the suspect's brand of the backpack identified. We know that this backpack is only at Walmart or from this company online on their website. All critical
Investigators
for this investigation. Let's bring
have
in
really
Dr. Priya Banerjee, forensic pathologist. She's going to help us understand what the blood spatter on Nancy's front porch tells us about the state she was in. Dr. Banerjee, can you give us some information about the pattern of that blood spatter and the impact on this investigation?
Yes, good morning. Thank you for having me. This close-up is fantastic at showing that the drops are landing as circles, and there's different sizes, but you can see very large drops. And I use that word drops or drips. So that is a pattern you see in blood spatter that shows that it's falling directly vertical down, like perpendicular down from a height. It's hard to say exactly where on the body it's coming from, whether it's the head or the hands, but it is dripping from a height. And so it's important to see that they're separate droplets. There's not a huge pool of blood, but there's definitely some sort of fresh injury that she's dripping from. And I can say she because it's been confirmed by DNA that it is Nancy's.
I want you to weigh in on this because Dr. Michael Biden has a similar theory to you, and I want to make sure you're on the same page here. This is what he said. Nancy Guthrie is bleeding from some area, either the hand or the face. The nature of the blood spots with little pale centers or donut shapes are typical for drops that come from the nose or the mouth because they're mixed with air. That means she's coughing up blood or dripping from the nose. Otherwise, there would be a dripping from a cut from above, possibly the hand or the face. Do you agree with that analysis?
I think if it's breathed out, it's finer.
Who is
but
that lady?
Hold on. Do something different. Because I know it's mirroring. We're mirroring.
The drip, it's quite possible to show the pattern that's there. Some of them have a little bit more clearing, like Target like, and others are more solid. So I don't know if it's completely respiratory, but it could be anywhere: the nose, the face, the head, the hands. And she's older, so I don't know what medication she's on, but we have to remember that, she might be have a medical condition or on medication that prevents her from clotting. So she could bleed quite a bit from just a little cut even, or a scrape. So yeah, you can see some of them definitely do have clearer centers and some are more solid. So it's quite possible it could be from the nose or the mouth. Again, the upper area or the hands as drips.
So, Doc, I have a different question in a different lane, but you're familiar with...
We have breaking news. We have a statement per Matt Finn at Fox News Channel. Pima County Sheriff tells me he does not think his department released the Nancy Guthrie crime scene too quickly, does not regret the timing of turning it back to the family. Nanos said they got what they needed out of the house. And on the blood on the doorstep, he said it's not law enforcement's job to clean it. Again, breaking news. We have a new statement from Pima County Sheriff Nanos telling Matt Finn he does not think his department released the crime scene too quickly, and he does not regret the timing of turning it back to the family. Three hours ago, we had, he did a wide-range interview. He did a wide-ranging interview with Pima County Sheriff Nanos about a lot of topics. Here are the highlights. Nanos tells Fox that his office did not find a glove at Nancy's home. Quote, "We have no glove. We never found a glove on that property." End quote. Nanos claims his office has been using the same contracted private lab for decades, long before he was in office. He says his office started sending the Guthrie evidence to this lab from the start, and that the Guthrie family DNA and other DNA swabs are there too. So it makes sense to keep sending the incoming evidence there so that the lab can immediately run the new evidence against what is already in-house. Guthrie family DNA. Does that include Tommaso? Did Tommaso give his DNA? He goes on to say, Nanos claims the FBI was on board with this. He says, why split evidence between the private lab and Quantico? Quote, "We trust the FBI's crime lab. We've used them before. But in this case, we started with that lab. It's just that simple." End quote. Nanos claims he's working together well with the FBI, claims he would have no reason to not seek their help and partnership. Absolutely crazy, he says, that he wouldn't use their partnerships. Nanos claimed he called the FBI the next working day, the Monday after Nancy went missing. He shoots down claims he was reluctant to include the FBI, and says, for example, they quickly let the FBI take the lead on ransom notes because the FBI is better at that with their technology. On the ransom notes and their legitimacy, he says the FBI is the expert. He can't comment. Who's this? Who's pulling up here with these flashing lights? Who's that? Who's that? In that gray car. On whether this is a kidnapping or something else, he says, quote, "We believe it's a kidnapping, but you, quote, can always consider all possibilities." The sheriff said in a local news interview they found a few different gloves in the area some miles away. On this topic, he told Fox that they are not necessarily prioritizing every glove. For example, they're getting calls of gloves in Phoenix, a long ways away. So news of every glove found may not be critical. Nobody is ever really eliminated, he said. Nobody is ever really eliminated, he said, when asked if anyone was ruled out. Nanos says the Rio Rico, Arizona man who was briefly detained the other night is a delivery person who was, quote, in the area of Nancy's house. More than one issue led sheriff to the Rio Rico man. After talking, the sheriff feels satisfied with his alibi. Nanos will not confirm to Fox if there was forced entry or whether the front or back door was used. Nanos says Nancy's blood was found outside her home and Nancy's DNA was recovered inside, but he can't confirm the DNA is blood. She lived there. Of course her DNA was recovered inside. On the criticism that the sheriff's office released the Nancy Guthrie crime scene house too soon, opened it up too quick, he says it's not true. They got what they needed. I asked him if they should have cleaned up the blood out of sanctity. He said it's not their role. Said it's a slap on his team to say they left too soon. Always says the deputy cars out front now are at request of the family for safety. It's not that the sheriff signaling they left too soon. On allegations that family members are involved, the family has been fully, 100% completely. Whatever we've asked for, they've done, he said. It was getting crazy out there with allegations about the family. You can't accuse people of a horrific crime like that and not have any facts behind it. In other words, you need your evidence. You need your evidence. Nanos has talked to Savannah Guthrie. He says they've talked and texted. But she doesn't need to talk to the sheriff. She has people. Quote, the whole family has my number. I wonder if anybody besides Savannah has spoken to the sheriff. If the whole family has the number. On reports in previous incidents that suggest Nanos doesn't have a good relationship with the FBI, he says, quote, you Google what you Google. You read what you read. I've got no response. I've always had a good relationship with the FBI. They're a good team. They're good people. Well, I beg to differ, mister. I beg to differ. Because you said this about the FBI. In what year? 2016. Listen to what he said about the FBI in 2016. Listen. Listen.
Who does that in today's world? Who does that? Yet they get by with that. And when this thing's all resolved and the case is all over, I challenge him. I challenge Mr. Black to stand up to that camera by himself and say, we have looked at this investigation and we have exonerated, completely find this investigation to be total BS.
That's him talking about the FBI in 2016. Oh, definitely something's weird. A lot is weird.
They get by with saying no comment. Who does that in today's world? Who does that?
Let's see what this lady's saying.
Needs it now.
Yeah.
Because she's
Tell us about your son.
he
What's his
passed
name?
away in 2009.
What's
He
his
was
name?
31 years old.
Oh.
Damon.
Damon.
Bless her heart.
Yeah.
Now, you know, Nancy, she's lived here for 50 years. So,
I didn't know how long she's lived here.
yeah.
And I didn't know how close.
Thank you,
know.
Brian. Sheriff Bitcoin,
Anyway.
Paola, Racket,
That's very nice.
Rico.
Wanted to do something.
Yeah, and very personal.
Yeah. Thank you, guys.
All right. Wow, look at she brought a. Is that an angel? From her garden. From her garden.
Aw. She brought an angel
1-foot
from her
angel.
garden. Thank you so much, Brian.
See, people here are getting like affected.
Here's another video. Let's see. This is the report Nancy Grace on the clothing. I wanted to show you guys this. I know we watched this yesterday, but now they're saying it's this one coat, or TMZ is saying it rather. Look at what Nancy said a couple nights ago.
And you get someplace, you get to a small pool of people, and you start working that.
Sad but earnest effort. Let's see what our staffers at Crime Stories came up with. We were looking for that very unique ski mask, or since it comes down over the neck, a balaclava. It's got unique stitching around the eyes. The nose is not shown, just that hole for the mouth. And you have the vertical ribs gray in color. Walmart. I guarantee you somebody somewhere is doing this right now. Let's look at the jacket. The jacket has a very unique zip down the front. Now remember, in the lighting where the perp actually is not true. It's not a true depiction. So they're going to have to figure out, was this, I've seen all sorts of transformations online. Is this real? What color was it? They could probably pick out what size it is. The zipper is reflective. So that's what we know about that. Again, Walmart. That'd be the first place I would look, the local Walmart, because we believe this guy is from Tucson. Why? His affinity with KGUN and KOLD. Also, he's a guy that goes to TMZ. Who goes to TMZ? There is a very specific group, a demographic that reads TMZ. I do. Who else does? Look at the backpack. What can we learn from the backpack? And it's crammed to the brim. He is not going in to take anything out. He's not in for a robbery or a burglary. He's taking something in, for Pete's sake. Let's see the other side, which I find to be very...
Investigators have...
All right, let's go back to JLR. I don't know who this is in the driveway. Let's take a look.
See what it's looking like.
Is that the security?
Feds at airport? Feds. People are like feds airport.
Oh, it's really raining. Oh, that was the guy dragging his thingy. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that this... Let me go back to that jacket.
Feds are leaving airport.
Do you think that could be the jacket?
Rent-a-cars reported at airport.
The cuffs look more like it to me in this one. Black's gonna appear white. But how do you explain a mustache appearing black?
Hey, JJ.
Anything going on in the airport?
The airport?
Yeah, you hear anything? I don't know. People might chatter like airport. I'm gonna put this right here.
A few minutes ago.
We'll get a little drive.
How
are you?
Pretty good. Yourself?
Look at me. We've got 30,000 watching right now. Everybody wants to
30,000.
know. 30,000 watching.
Amazing.
A lot of people want to know what's going on, you know?
And you have people from all over the world.
All over the world. All over the world. Everyone's watching. The whole world's watching. It's kind of like, you know, everyone's just waiting for the next breaking thing. Everyone's coming to just let the chat flow.
How attention has this case in your people?
I'm like, oh my
What
God.
would, my question, I have a question. What would a salt and pepper beard look like in that night vision? But wouldn't it be convenient? I mean, everything bought at Walmart, one-stop shop, right?
It's like a movie. It's exactly like a movie. And, you know, it's real lives are affected. I mean, it sucks, but this is a movie.
Yes.
Are they listening right now? Listening?
I'm sorry?
Are they listening right now, your voice, or?
Yeah, they're listening. They're listening to us.
Okay,
Real quick question. So Pat's going to handle all of the gloves.
We got the surveillance or not, potential surveillance at these corners and everything. I take the viewers down there and see what's going on. And we went down to a bridge this morning where the glove was found, whether it's related or not. Up there at the intersection where they said yesterday they're looking for.
Okay. AI says under night vision, salt and pepper hair will appear as a high contrast, shimmering mix of white and dark tones rather than a uniform gray. That would be close up, though. Hold on. What's this video? Okay, look at this. Night vision shows you bleached hair even if you dyed it to black. That's weird. She dyed over her bleached hair, but you can see the bleached hair in the night vision. That's confusing. Ask what gray would be. What does gray hair look like on night vision? Gray hair often appears bright white or glowing because it lacks pigment and highly reflects the infrared light. Unlike dark hair, which absorbs infrared and looks dark, silver or white hair acts as highly reflective. So gray-white hair lacks, it reflects most light rather than absorbing it, appearing very bright or white. If the hair is a mix of gray and dark, the gray strands will appear as bright, glowing, or silvery strands against a darker, less reflective background. Coarse or frizzy hair may scatter more light, potentially looking brighter or more matte than smooth, shiny, or well-hydrated hair. Huh. Let's look at images. This is all about gray hair. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold on. Thank you, Dreams, for 20 months. Thank you for the continued breakdown of this case. Thank you, Dreams, for 20 months. I appreciate it. I want to pull up this footage again. Thank you, Passion for Victims, for 7 months. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support, you guys. I appreciate it. If you haven't hit the like button, I know I haven't asked much today. Hit the like button. Consider subscribing if you are new here. All right, let's pull this up for a sec. Those cuffs are pretty distinct. I don't think they match the TMZ ones. Do you guys? The TMZ ones were like elastic. Hey, Shannon. Hey, Dr. Vanna. Look how distinct the cuffs are, you guys. When they're close up like that. The ones that TMZ showed was elastic and it was wider cuff. I think it's the ones Nancy showed. No, I don't think it's taken long. It's normal for investigations to take time. So if we know that gray hair will show up white, what do we think? God, it's just such a bizarre thing, isn't it? It just doesn't get any less bizarre. Hey, George, the Ghost Board Experience. Thank you. Thank you. I think it matches the Walmart one better than anything we've seen. I just asked AI about black hair on Ring doorbell taken at night. It says it appears black. That's true. I asked night vision. Let me ask about Nest. That's true. That's true. I'm getting a headache. I think I'm going to have to take a break and get something to eat. I'm getting it's getting worse. What color will gray hair show on Nest camera doorbell? On a Nest camera doorbell, gray hair will typically appear as shades of white, silver, or light gray. What color will black hair show? Let's do that. Black will appear as black or very dark gray. What color will white hair show? Covering all my bases. White hair will appear as bright white, light gray, or silver on a Nest doorbell camera. In low light, it will appear crisp, bright white in the black and white image. Oh. Nighttime, let's see. Black hair will appear black. Here comes a group of people. Mixed light, if there's moderate lighting, the hair will appear black, but it might be less saturated. Oh no. They're going to put more flowers. Get ready for the media bamboozle. Go gather around all the people. Here we go. Let's go watch.
If it was a Ransom and she died from not having medicine, then I doubt he's going to come forward to give the body. He could get away and move on. Medication might have been a key here. She didn't have medication. And she needed medication. Now it turned into what to do.
I just inverted. Look at, I inverted the filter.
Right in the middle. No, that's good.
We don't want to be on television, so.
They don't want to be on camera. Leave them alone. Bet they talked to JLR though.
She said, that's good gesture.
But she said, we don't want to be on television, but you're coming down to give flowers in front of television camera. Oh, here comes another one. I think she meant more about an interview, though.
I'm just playing with some different filters.
Yeah, who's the suspect? Reveal yourself, suspect. They're gonna find you. Stop torturing. If you are the suspect or you were involved in this and you're watching, which is very well a strong possibility you've been watching, because you're panicking, don't torture this family anymore. Enough is enough. Do what's right. Come on, this is crazy. Don't torture this family anymore. Do what's right. Have a conscience, have a heart. Do what's right. If you're watching, they will find you. They will find you. Do what's right. Stop torturing this family.
Someone said Tomaso tomato.
You're still there. Oh, yeah.
How is TMZ getting all this information, dude? They're just right in the middle of it.
TMZ? And we got my coffee.
We have a TMZ Tucson.
They had to change.
Did they? Their name?
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, how are you? I thought you were off. Oh,
No.
Tomorrow.
That's what I heard. No, she doesn't remember, and I obviously don't remember her. I get out and sit down with her. No, highly, recommended. That doesn't change.
Why'd he just show us that guy's name? He wants us to look him up. Do you see that little clue?
Now, she was saying this after. I walk in the room with her.
See that little clue? JLR, did you see him show us his phone? Who's Nick Aldinger?
What I didn't know was Mike Harder, where he got the record comes from. About 6 months prior, Unity. And I was just like,
Why does he keep showing us him? Is that the guy he's with? What is that, Instagram? Something's up. Something's up. What was that guy's name, y'all? Oh my God, JLR, you're tripping me out.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck. That's the guy he's with, y'all.
You know what I mean?
right off the bat, they don't have anything for me to do.
He wants us to freaking look. I'm looking him up. Go look him up. Go look him up. I'm on my Instagram. I only have Instagram on my phone. I don't know how to log in on my computer. No, I think JLR is showing us his name for a reason. What was it? And that's the guy that's with him. The one that we said, we paused and we're like, oh my God, he looks like the fucking perp. He just randomly pulls his phone out and shows us this username. Oh, it's private, huh?
Hey, how are you? I thought you were off. Oh,
No.
Tomorrow.
He's helping him out. Why isn't he talking? The page, what? Slank 8282? Is that his name? Yeah, he's with him. Slank. He's not saying, hey, look him up and follow him. He's just showing us. He has a GoFundMe. You go to his thing, and all he has is a GoFundMe. Who is this guy? You have to request to follow him? But he's looking to share his socials? I don't know. Seems a little weird to me. What does he have a GoFundMe for? Why would you ask for followers if you're private? Yeah, there's a GoFundMe right at the top, but that's not private. That's not private. His whole Instagram's private. Follow me.
She was saying this after. I walk in the room with her and we see each other.
Well, Aaron, it has been very minimal activity out here right now. I will say
But I didn't know Mike Gallagher was a guy that sat directly across from. About 6 months prior, Union. And I was just like, when he walks in the room, I'm like,
Fundraiser not found? Okay. He's just helping him out. I'm going to refresh because I was a little bit behind. Yeah, we haven't been watching all day. I just shared my Venmo. Thank you, Nanya. It's right up above. Thank you.
I'm going to follow her.
Ostrich, I don't know. Oh, 2856. 2856. I don't know why it's asking for my 4 digits. 2856. Fundraiser not found. Well, that's good, I guess. He has a TikTok, says True Crime Sushi. Huh. What's it called? What was that?
Oops.
Yeah. Luckily it wasn't you.
Is it the same name on TikTok?
Cooler down.
Slank 8282. Slank 8282. I found him. He's only got 6 videos. His kid.
I'm working for the next 4 days, so if it's still going on next week, I'll be out here again. Let's hope it's not. When's he leaving back to Florida, do you know?
No, it's all up in the air.
Nice videos with his kids. They've gotten a 3rd ransom request per TMZ. Oh my God. Hold, please. Breaking news. We're going to TMZ, y'all.
Unbelievable, dude. Hope for Nancy, everybody. Hope for Nancy. JLR will be right back. He had to go to the car to get his coffee.
TMZ just received a 3rd email from the man who claims he knows the identity of Nancy Guthrie's kidnapper, and he's upped his price. The email says he's contacting TMZ because he doesn't trust law enforcement. Look, he's showing it again. Oh, that's the dude. That ain't JLR. That's the dude showing his own. Okay. He's just grifting, that's all. The email says he's contacting TMZ because he doesn't trust law enforcement. He's essentially using TMZ as an intermediary, telling authorities, you don't trust me and I don't trust you. He suggests the reward being doubled to $100,000 was a move designed to discredit me. As we reported, the man demanded one Bitcoin to give up the name and location of the kidnapper. Now he wants that $100,000 reward. Okay, let's listen to this video. Good grief. Are you kidding? Y'all, my shoulders are so tense from following this. It's crazy. WTFV? Is that a station? What's that mean? Hold on. We have a stupid ad.
Couple of new things. There is a new video on Ring's Neighbors app, which is really interesting to authorities in this investigation. We spoke with a high-up official in this investigation who said they are, and this is a quote, absolutely looking at this video. It shows a man skulking around the front porch of a house 8 days before the Nancy Guthrie kidnapping. It is 6.5 miles away from Nancy's home. Interestingly, this man, we blurred his face, but he has a goatee and a mustache. And if you look at the video on Nancy Guthrie's porch, the man seen there appears to have the same. So again, we don't know if the two are connected, but the authorities are, as was put to us, absolutely looking at this video. Couple of other things. One is, we have been told by multiple sources connected to this investigation that they have been frustrated over not being able to identify a vehicle tied to the person at Nancy Guthrie's front porch. They have looked everywhere, and it's one of the reasons they are putting out this APB, if you will, asking people in that area if they've seen anything over the month before Nancy was kidnapped. But the vehicle is going to be key, and the wider net they cast, the more likely it is that they're going to get a lead. So it's something that they really want. Now, finally, I want to talk about these ransom notes.
Hold on, what's this guy saying?
No, he's coming back. I think he got caught talking to somebody. JLR will be right back.
He's sharing his shit while JLR is away.
We have received one.
I'm unfollowed.
There are two of them. And it is now going on 2 weeks since Nancy's kidnapping. The note we received demands $6 million. And I can tell you, we check this Bitcoin account regularly, and the money is not there. $6 million, not there. And it's been 2 weeks. Savannah had said they were going to present the money through the Bitcoin account. It has not yet happened. I will tell you this. I know, and when I say I know, I am positive that authorities, including the FBI, are vitally interested in that ransom note. I know this to be true. And I can't say the specifics because I promised I wouldn't, but I can tell you they are absolutely still vitally interested in this ransom note. So it doesn't seem like they've been able to connect the dots. And again, we have received 2 emails from somebody who says he knows who the kidnapper is, but he wants a Bitcoin because he says he needs the money because he's going to have to lay low for a while and because he fears retaliation. And he said he also just doesn't want to be called a rat. So that money has not been deposited either. That's $67,000, which is the value of a Bitcoin right now. But that money hasn't
Okay,
been deposited either.
That's not
I
even the
cannot
right
tell
name.
you that that person actually.
Worth $50,000. And for that, he says he will give up the name and location of the kidnapper.
Here we go. This is the right
He says he
video.
will not cash that until the kidnapper is actually arrested, and then he expects the second Bitcoin fraction,
Wait, what?
another 50,000. So he wants the $100,000 reward, he says, but he wants it in this form and not simply coming forward to authorities. He has a variety of reasons on why he doesn't want to come forward to authorities.
All right, I'm going to play this.
TMZ has obtained a third email from the man who claims he knows the identity and the location of Nancy Guthrie's kidnapper, and he has now upped his demand. We know it is the same person who wrote the other two notes because the Bitcoin address is identical. So he says that he is going through TMZ because he does not trust law enforcement. He is essentially saying, you don't trust me and I don't trust you. What he is suggesting is by the FBI upping the reward to $100,000, it was designed to discredit him. He says, quote, to discredit me. So what he is saying is he now wants the following. He wants one fraction of a Bitcoin worth $50,000. And for that, he says he will give up the name and location of the kidnapper. He says he will not cash that until the kidnapper is actually arrested, and then he expects the second Bitcoin fraction, another 50,000. So he wants the $100,000 reward, he says, but he wants it in this form and not simply coming forward to authorities. He has a variety of reasons on why he doesn't want to come forward to authorities, one of which is interesting. He says it's because that it could compromise his possible freedom. Now, we don't know what that means. Does that mean that he is peripherally associated with this kidnapper? He does not explain what that means, but he says it in this email. Now, there's something really important here, that he says that when he gets the initial payment, and this is a quote, he will give up, quote, the name of the main individual, the main individual. So clearly he is suggesting, and he did insinuate this before, but he is saying it squarely here, the main individual. That means if this is legit, he has accomplices. So he does refer to the current state of Nancy Guthrie. We are not going to get into what that is. We have forwarded this on to the FBI. They asked for it, and we gave it to them. We received this email just before noon Pacific time, Friday, today. So again, the third email, he says this time, this is it, that it's his final time to approach anybody. The third time is it. Now remember, he said that last time too, but he says he's coming forward now because of the increase in the ransom reward. And we will see. The authorities are looking at this, I guess, to determine if it's legitimate. We have checked this Bitcoin address, and so far, no deposit has been made.
Okay. Sounds great, Harvey. This is crazy, you guys. I think they want one person to turn on the other if there's two involved. And I think they're fishing around. Oh, okay. You want the 100K? You want it by Bitcoin? Okay, we'll talk to the FBI about that. What backstory, Lucas? What do you mean? Did anyone see JLR's backstory? What does that mean? He wrote a book on it. It's not a secret. We're very, very supportive of people making changes in their lives and doing better. So no need to come in here and announce it by the book.
Okay, well, I just went and looked back up the street, and I don't see JLR, but he should be back soon.
Oh, he probably had to use the restroom or something. When do these updates usually stop? Around 5, 6 o'clock?
Yeah, that's all I'm here
We'll
for,
go a
guys.
little longer.
You can complain and hate all you want, but like I just saw, I'm here to keep JLR company. I mean, I brought him some food yesterday, like several other people in this community brought for him while he's been hanging out here trying to get the best coverage for you guys to check out. So, yeah, JLR is a great individual.
If you guys have not liked or subscribed, please do so now. I appreciate you. We are on our way to 120,000 subscribers. We are just over 100 away. So if you are watching and you haven't subscribed, please consider doing that and help me get to 120,000. Thank you. And I will be right back, guys. I got to get up and stretch my legs. I'm going to leave you with JLR, though, in this guy. No need to thank me.
In case you guys are interested, I'm not big into the like social media stuff, but I'll show you guys my Instagram again so you can check it out. A lot of it's just stuff of me here in Tucson. I used to operate a ski area, so you'll see things like that in my Instagram. But here you go, guys. Slank 8282. Here you go. Thank you.
His phone just got a pop-up about illegal gambling. Did you see that? Did you see that pop-up?
I was just showing that TMZ video, just trying to, here you go. Thank you.
What was that?
Here you go. 82. Here you go, guys. Slank 8.
Oh, it's just a pop-up? I'm all fucking sus of everyone. Okay, let me refresh and go to real time. Oh my god.
I keep checking X, so hopefully we'll get it here soon.
JLR is coming back, guys. He's coming back.
That is a guy, he's a friend of 857 Tucson's.
A new TMZ email.
Yeah, the third email, I just put it on here. Huh?
Yeah, it just seems.
Yeah, it's a third email, and it's from someone that knows the kidnapper.
Oh, that one, okay.
Yeah.
He knows a lot of information. I'm just kidding. I want to get up. Okay, I got to get up. I got to do a couple things. I got to make a couple phone calls. I have got to get something in my stomach. I will be back shortly.
All right, guys, I see JLR. He's talking to somebody just down the street, so he will be here in just a moment.
Oh, they just clip? No, it just slides in. There's a guy in person who had vandalism, and he fixed the shop. And he's against the rent. We're locked enough for life. Yeah, man. I won't see you use it, but
Department of Economic
Yeah, that
Security.
was there the first day.
Yeah. I don't know about that whole tattoo. All right, guys, JLR is back. I've been keeping them
Thank
company,
you.
bro.
So we'll keep that group.
Yeah.
Yeah, just. 'cause
Yeah,
like
yeah,
I
yeah,
said-
yeah. So, folks, I got somebody next to me. Her name is Chris. She does a lot of search and rescue in Arizona. And, you know, has a lot of insight about this type of situation, has a lot of scenarios and stuff. She don't want to have, you know, face be on cam, but she could talk. And met her down there at Rio Rico the other night with the other guy, Carlos. They hadn't got person of interest, or the guy they detained. I don't know, but the guy got released. But Chris, what's up? Like,
Yeah,
what's your take about all this?
You know, I think in Rio Rico it escalated quickly, and that is such a small, quiet town. So any type of excitement was going to look really crazy.
Yeah.
And you know, just following the news and the media and everything that's been put out there. My input on it is I truly don't believe that guy had anything to do with it. I think that they probably got leads or tips and they just jumped on their first horse and rode with it. And I think it kind of backfired.
I mean, they did him pretty dirty and
Yes,
hard, right?
yes. I think that if they're going to try to solve this case, they have to start completely over. from
Start all over.
scratch, and really look at it with kind of an outsider's view like mine or yours, or just not a professional that's been programmed for the last 10, 15 years doing. Because even though you're a professional and you're trained in that, department, or you're trained in that aspect, you do become programmed.
Programmed meaning what? Like a blueprint or protocol that they
Yes.
follow, and that's it?
Yes.
They don't think outside the box?
Exactly. So I think they have to kind of take everything back and go, let's start over.
So you've been following this case. You're out here ready to help in any way or whatever.
yeah.
What do you think when you say start from scratch, what would you do? Like in your eyes, what are you seeing here? What's a possible scenario?
One of the things that I think kind of caught my eye in the beginning was when they did an aerial. There was a blue sweater.
Blue sweater.
That was.
It was right up on the
left.
door?
Yes, that was
Yeah,
left.
that was.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what I want to know is whose blue sweater? Was that an investigator that left that behind? Was that somebody that was coming into the property that left that behind? Was that Nancy's? Where did that blue sweater go? Because there's been no mention since day one of that blue piece of.
Where was it?
Looks like
Right on the rocks.
Right on the rocks.
kind of
on the
like
left?
that agave.
So it was
yeah.
a blue sweater.
Yeah.
That's new information for me. Like I wasn't aware of no blue sweater. So
looking at that, where did that thing go? Where did it go? Now it didn't look like an animal. It didn't look like a javelina. It looked like a blue piece.
where
of
did that come
clothing.
from? Sir? People's news footage.
That was on the media. Yeah,
Media.
like
Blue
a
sweater,
Yeah.
and it's gone. It's not there now.
It's gone. The other thing is, I think that usually what a protocol like this looks like, okay, is person goes missing. They set out the alert, right? Everybody gets alert. Sheriff's Department, Highway Patrol, everybody's getting these alerts. This is the person that we're looking for, okay? And this is before anybody has any idea that it could possibly be a crime scene. And if I was going to get a call and somebody said, hey, I need you here, geared up, ready to go, we're going to do a search, my questions would be, what is she wearing? What jewelry did she have on? How did she have her hair combed? What kind of shoes is she known to wear? What are her favorite types of jewelry? Earrings, necklaces, watches, things that are sentimental to her, a wedding ring.
And they haven't said that anything was taken.
Well, here's the thing. If daughter says, I saw her the night before, okay, what clothing was she last seen in?
And they didn't share any. They didn't share. Yeah, the
Any.
calls. I played the calls.
Yes.
The dispatch calls. No one knew what she was wearing.
I've been
They just describe her height and weight,
Yes.
but that's it.
And the other thing is, we are we are as humans, we're trained into, everybody's looking at one thing this day. This is it right here.
Or how about this?
Okay.
Like, not to cut you off.
Yeah.
How come they can't share what she was wearing taking the Uber to Tommaso's and Annie's home? Just share what she was last wearing.
Yeah, anything.
But they know.
Or a statement of why she took the Uber that night. Hey, they released the statement, this is why they took the Uber and this is why she took it home. Where they drank that night.
Yes.
But isn't it like anyone, like normal missing person cases or any type of case like this, they just at least put an outfit of what the last person saw them wear?
Exactly. So from my view looking into this, I'm going, okay, you want me to go look for somebody, but you won't tell me what the heck they look like. You'll show me a picture of 3 years ago, but you won't show me a picture of possibly a picture of the daughter that she took that night, right? We're, as humans, we're programmed, we love our phones, we love to take pictures, okay? Perhaps when she was having dinner at her daughter's house that night, somebody snapped a picture, right? That sounds, you're having dinner with your mom, celebrating whatever, take a picture. Why hasn't that been released to us? Is there proof? You know what do you see what I'm saying?
Or the most recent picture?
Yes, yes, the most recent. But so those are things like, as a search, as somebody that does, search and rescue missing person cases, I want to see what was she last wearing? What was she last? Shoes, what were common shoes? Did she have house slippers that she was always known to be in? The other thing the reason I poke at the, jewelry, because sometimes, and this is not always the case, but sometimes if a person knows that they are being, let's say, taken or abducted, and this happens, they will naturally begin to remove certain types of items to leave behind, like showing, hey, this is where I'm, So, does she have pearl earrings? Does she have diamond earrings? Does she have a ring that she could have just, you know what I'm saying?
But with this situation, it would be like 2 a.m. Some people are startled in their sleep, or whatever. They don't know what's going on. Like they say you're in your drunken state, at night and stuff. They might not be thinking to do that.
Yes.
Because of that.
And I think that's why it wasn't the type of situation where they called people in and say, hey, let's do a grid search, let's do a line search, let's do a circle search where, okay, we start from a mile radius and everybody, we're walking in one step, we're walking in one step, we're walking in one step. There are grid searches that take place where you're in a line, and it's everybody at the same time. We're combing that exact, one step.
Can I ask you a question? You said you're search and rescue?
I do volunteer for search and rescue.
Yeah, my daughter does too. Is it the Savina, the one at the Savina?
So I do all over Arizona.
Oh, you do all over Arizona?
So there is one in Savina County.
Yeah, my daughter's
with Santa
that.
Cruz County. There's a bunch of different teams that
Well, thanks for doing that. It's an amazing group of individuals.
It is. I guess what's hard about it, you don't always get
Watch
the answers.
yourself.
You don't always get the answers that you want. But here's the way I look at it. If it was my family member, I'd want all the help I can get.
100%.
Yeah.
100%.
So, why not?
Definitely.
If I have the capability, why not be able to? Yeah.
So you think they should search around this area, the terrain?
I think that if that was the case, I think that and especially because of the Arizona elements, the weather, especially with this weather change, we would have started to smell something. We would have seen some action with animals like birds doing circles. When this rain passes and that heat comes back strong, anything remaining will be pungent. It will be like, we don't want to, like, it's gonna smell bad. So that's another thing. If that's a possibility, then that's, just by smelling, you're gonna go, I know something's there.
Yeah, the other night when I was over at Annie and Tommaso's home, I heard a bunch of coyotes going nuts. I mean, is that an indication they might have found a body? I'm not trying to be graphic, but
I'm gonna be honest with you. In Arizona, it's just common.
it's just common.
Coyotes are
Somebody said
everywhere.
they're mating,
Yes.
maybe, or
I will tell you though, in packs, if they're in packs, that's kind of more of a sign that they're just territorial.
yeah.
Usually when you're more concerned is when you see one by itself.
One by itself.
Yes, because then you're kind of like, that one's been pushed out of the group. that coyote is not accepted in its pack. So no, super common in Arizona. The javelinas are common.
Hey JLR, I just wanted to say hello to you.
Hello.
I came
Hi.
up here for you. I'm from Florida.
You're from Florida?
Yes.
Where are you
and
from? What part?
Amelia Island,
Amelia
Virginia
Island.
Beach.
Yeah.
And I follow your channel, and I'm
Thanks.
so
What's your name?
thankful. I'm Lori.
Hi, Lori.
Yeah, for
Why
all the
do you come up
YouTubers
from
out
Florida?
there. My daughter lives here.
Okay.
So I was coming anyway. So I'm like, if this case isn't solved yet, I'm going up. So I brought some, flowers and a couple things to put over there, and pay my respects to the Guthrie family because they're suffering so much. But the alternative media is where it's at.
You think so?
I follow you. Yeah. And I
Why
know,
do you think the alternative media?
Because you're here doing the work.
Well, there's
And you're
others
out-
too. There's
there
just
are
like me.
others, but you reach. I think you reach a good crowd. Like I've been glued to your channel and others 24/7, and you're just bringing us so much insight. And like when I wasn't here, I could see the neighborhoods and the shopping centers where you're walking, like the Wash this morning and everywhere. And it's this case has the nation because it's just hard to comprehend. And seeing this neighborhood actually up here and seeing the winding roads and how dark I can imagine it gets, it's got to be inside somehow. And I believe they'll solve it. I really do.
You think it's an inside job?
I do. It's got to be someone related to the family. Usually these things are about money. I don't know how money is connected, but I do believe it's somehow connected to that. But I just think I want to shout out to JS for Justice because she's been streaming you a lot, and I'm getting different commentary from her. So hello, Cooters. I appreciate you all too. I told her Lori, Chihuahua is my name. Chihuahua from Florida will be coming up here and saying hello and paying my respect for all these hardworking journalists. So thank you, JLR. I appreciate
Thank you,
man.
Thank you. Very nice meeting you.
What
Thank
part
you.
of Florida are you from?
I'm from Tampa Bay area.
Tampa Bay. All right. Very good. Very
Tampa
good.
Bay area.
And where are you local?
I am in Arizona, yes.
Okay, gotcha.
Yes.
Well, thank you. And
And
nice
I
meeting you.
do a lot of nice meeting you.
JLR.
Yeah. Take care,
I might
man.
be back out tonight.
All right, brother.
I gotta work the next 4 or 5 days.
Thank you for
but if it's
hanging
still
out with me
going on-
today.
Yeah, definitely.
Safe.
All right.
See you later, everybody on the channel.
Thank you.
One of the things that I
Thank
do,
you. Thank you. Nice meeting you.
one of
meeting
the
you too.
Thank you.
quick things that I wanted to mention is a huge red flag to me is that even though they knew that there was a person missing, that there was going to be some type of investigation, this area should never have been allowed to have people on it.
On the
it
property?
should have been taped off. It should have. Now, even if it was just a pre, like, hey, we're just doing preventative, we're going to tape it off because we don't want anything contaminated. We want to preserve as much as we can. And as somebody looking in on that, it's like, well, you've had hundreds of people travel all over. It's going to be very hard to start all over and go, well, who did that can belong to? Well, that's, oh, you left that there. You were drinking that. You see what I'm saying? So, do you know if they removed the black mat that was at her door?
I'm not aware of a black mat. There's a black mat?
There was and it looked like it was like an old, like maybe a half moon. It was like a...
So there was a mat there. Where did you get that info?
On one of the videos.
So you saw a
Yeah.
mat out there.
Did you
I
see
mean,
like
I
a
could go
black
look.
mat?
Let me go see if I can look.
It was by the door.
Black mat. I'm not aware of black. And I wasn't aware of the blue sweater.
Yeah, no, that blue sweater.
Let me look here and see if there's a black mat.
Yeah, you can see that.
I'm sure any type of black mat. Or
We got a
anything would've
shout
been
out,
taken by
guys.
the feds.
Cooterville.
Black mat.
Cooter.
You guys aware
Cooter
of a black
salutes.
mat? I think it's still there.
She was so nervous to go. She did excellent. Yay, Chihuahua!
It's like a mat out there. See the mat?
She wanted to go so bad.
that?
She drove like an hour and a half. Yes, Rollins.
Hard
That's
with this
her. That's our
tree.
friend.
It's hard to get it with the tree. It's just, the tree's like right there. There is a black mat or something out there.
Yeah, that's the black
You see a
doormat.
black mat?
The doormat is still there.
I see something there.
Is the blue shirt on the rocks, though?
I see the black mat. What could the black mat? You think that has blues? I mean, I see a black something there.
Do you want to know what's funny?
Yeah, I think so. What's going on with the black mat?
My question would be if they believe that that has any type of evidence, any type of blood, any type of...
Imagine BHB hearing that, since she's why I call it Cooterville.
Unless they did that when they put that tent up.
Interesting.
But really, like I said, that blue sweater, and it seems like nobody has.
Thanks, guys.
Said, hey, it's almost like it didn't exist.
What's that?
The blue sweater.
So do you have a crew of people, like if they wanted help, like a search?
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, like
Oh,
how
yeah.
many people?
The same
rate.
with that we had is with the Investigative.
Happy Valentine's Day,
How many?
Annie Jean. Thank
Hundreds.
you.
Hundreds, if need be. Hundreds would come out on the call.
Absolutely. We could get as far as saying, we're looking for people with horseback. Because on a horse, you're seeing a little bit more coverage, you're looking down. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Now, in this area, I know that there's been mention of, is it a possibility of ATVs? In all honesty, not in this terrain, not in this area.
Unless they got in the wash.
Yeah, are you going to drive into a cactus? No, I don't think so. Not in this area. So, there's
Well, the thing is, did she walk out of the house?
the NC.
She walked out
Yeah.
of the house, or she
Yeah. And so this is one of the things I had mentioned to Jay. I said, trained from, search and rescue perspective, let's just say this wasn't an abduction. Let's just say this wasn't, she's not, they don't think that she's missing. They think she walked off. Let's just say that, which I don't believe is true.
Right.
There is statistics showing that naturally, because of her ability, her age, and more mindset, the direction in which she would travel. So this area is...
Is there a light back there? Look in that corner right there. In the corner of the house.
a reflection of something.
What is that?
It's a reflection of...
I never saw that before.
like a reflection of a...
What is that?
Yeah, of something.
Have we seen that light there before? I've not seen that light there. What the heck is that? Have we seen that before?
No.
It just came on.
The sun's not really out to reflect anything.
I have not seen that before by doing it at the house. What is that? It's a light or something. Have you seen it before? A spotlight?
It looks like a spotlight. It's very square. Isn't that interesting?
It's weird.
Let's see if it goes on.
Have you seen that light before? I was looking here and it just popped on. Huh? Out of the corner of my eye, I saw that light pop on. That's weird.
What the fuck? Why is the light
It's a
coming
reflector.
on?
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, so
What
his
is that?
ex
You
said
see it
I had
pop
a
on
wide
for the
open
first time?
cooter, so I made Cooterville.
It looks like media lights, but that wasn't on before.
No, I don't know if is that where the cul-de-sac is?
Dude, it looks like media lights in their backyard. That was not on before. There's two of them. What the heck is going on here? That's
I can't believe they left them that. That light is creeping me out, dude.
New lights.
Because I saw you were on the other side of the
Who's
street.
this guy?
That's
I gotta go take a
cul-de-sac?
video on that.
Oh, that's
I'm gonna tweet that out. I think that's significant. I don't know what it is, but they were not on because I saw it come out in the corner of my eye and I was like, a light. Ooh, what's that?
Yeah, I mean, there's no sun to reflect, so that's definitely looks just like one of those media lights with a tripod.
Yeah. Let me go.
Yeah, but they've never come on before. If it's a timer.
Lights just came. Let me try to take a picture of that. What kind of light just came on?
Wouldn't we have seen it if it was like an everyday thing, like a timer? Cooterville was established 2024 because a crazy chick that JLR used to hang with
Right now?
didn't like me.
Within the last
Yeah.
30 minutes.
Let me see. TMZ.
TMZ
A lot of
again.
people in the chat were talking about that, but I don't know.
We're both
TMZ says
sick
another
of that.
email has arrived from the same person claiming to know who the responsible for Nancy Guthrie's kidnapping.
He's
They
getting it
say,
too, and he's
now
sick of
say they
them.
want 100,000 and is contacting them
Hey,
because
Cicada.
he doesn't trust law enforcement. A bunch of nonsense.
Right? We're over Harvey and his fucking TMZ. He said it's
Exclusive.
a bunch of
TMZ
nonsense.
receives a third email.
The third email. Harvey.
So now that they say 100,000, the person says now they want 100,000
in Bitcoin.
Nancy Guthrie, new money demand for identity of kidnapper. TMZ just received a third email from the TMZ. They just want to interject every day with some wild stuff.
It's so stupid.
I think that's ridiculous.
I think this is.
No, that's it, Potato. Other than a big fat headache.
And TMZ, which is interesting.
We got a cooter
right?
shout out, Potato.
They keep saying he wants the $100,000 FBI reward. Now he wants the 100,000, but they keep referring the man as a man. A man. A man.
So this is what I was referring to.
I got the light gate.
Oh, that was there before. Can I show them? Can you hear it? Let me take a picture.
Yeah, show it.
Let me sorry.
Y'all are wild. You just come in. Sheriff's there. Like what?
And it almost either that.
Hey, Dale. Dale, my other brother Dale.
Yeah.
So I found out about the lights.
What are they?
This guy said somebody rented the house. A media company rented the house behind here.
Holy smokes.
What?
So a media company rented the house. They did the same thing with laundry.
Oh, shit. Media company
Fox
rented
News
the house.
reporting a SWAT vehicle has departed the Pima County Sheriff's Office.
What?
SWAT.
What? Who's reporting that?
Coming from 5 minutes ago. Fox News is reporting SWAT.
Oh,
SWAT.
no. Go to
Fox
Tomaso's.
News is reporting SWAT has left the Pima
SWAT?
County Sheriff's Office.
We have SWAT leaving the sheriff's office again. Fuck. Here we go.
There you go. I got it on there.
Oh.
Here, play that. Where's it going?
We're
gonna put the scanner on here and listen to it.
See if I can get it.
I got the scanner.
He was on the scanner?
Yep.
I can't
This
hear
one
there.
lets me go back and look at them, so I can see when they. Regional SWAT.
Which one do we listen to?
Just said we're at 23 at the station.
This one. I got it. I'm gonna mute them and play it.
That's a good catch when you saw that light come on.
Yeah, so what we're hearing is a media company has now rented the home behind Nancy Guthrie's. There's definitely two lights facing the house now. So now they have eyes on the back of the house. That's crazy.
5709 Charlie Romeo. Hanway and McGee. Argo.
836 code 20.
410 Chemical.
14 Senior.
Sure. Okay, 9230. 479.
Someone just honked at my house. Thank you, Ark.
Engine 333. Sick person. 3850. West River Road. 6300 North and 3700 West. Respond on 83 North. Interpretically repeat that. Suspension advising the girlfriend was trying to leave and if he didn't find a job. Also saying he has a lot of psych meds in his apartment. Continue.
June 50, can you confirm the code 1 on that firearm?
10-4. 1500.
So it's being reported that Fox News has rented the home behind Nancy's. They did this in the laundry case.
Kilo 322 traffic.
Let's listen to JLR.
Bravo Yankee Hotel 3857.
Dude, they can't. The media, when it came to Bryan Laundry years ago in 2021, the media rented the home across the street from Bryan Laundry's house
Sure did.
from the homeowner specifically to plant cameras on Bryan Laundry's home. And they rented it for like a month.
There's going to be
So
a
it
cleanup
appears
in the
like somebody
apartment, and he's
is now
taking it with him
behind the
from
house.
the male deputies. Technical.
They're putting up a tent. I think block reading moves. I like this under here. I like your tent.
Okay, so we have it confirmed to be a male. See this?
You see the lights over there? There's lights now.
He's going to be outside.
So apparently there's lights that are there's a media rented the house behind
Well,
it.
didn't they have a tent?
I don't know, but somebody's back there.
Oh, yeah, it was kind of eerie. I thought I saw a drone image. I don't know if it was TV
Yeah, if you go over there, you can see two light.
Modern 175.
What's in the back of the house? Look at this tent.
14,621 North Lost Arrow Drive. 14,600 North of 1800 East. Respond on A6 West.
10 for 11015.
I copy 11015 at 1503.
So they can keep an eye on the house and they don't have to sit out in the road.
3 Baker 77. 3 Baker 77. Can you hold our last and show us out 1081 on 3 at 3rd and Alfred on to the east of at the First Christ Church of Science? I copy.
No, they didn't stay inside the house. They rented their front yard. They literally put all of their stuff. Thank you, Darlene Wolf, for the super chat. They set up in their front yard.
117. Victor 7 Adam 1
17.
Arizona.
Additional 911 call patients back in seizure again.
Following your 4 back traffic medic.
Following your 4, go ahead, check 117.
6101 East Golf Links.
Service 1023 on Alpha 1504.
1504.
Fox said mobile command unit on the move.
Gonna get medic 19 as the closest medic, sir.
Is Fox News live right now?
Medic 19. Seizure. 4775. South Wild Rose Drive. 4700 South and 8800 East.
Let's turn on Fox
A5
News.
East.
Fire 845 on scene.
Check 845.
In addition to having a really great jobs picture.
Nope. Fox News Live doesn't have shit. I don't know where you guys are seeing this. I'm on Fox News, on X. There's just so many Fox Newses. Hey, they're doing what their job is to get the story.
Fox 53, code 20.
If that means you have to stay there, you stay there. It is what it is.
Fox 53, code 20.
Fox isn't in the news to get it secondhand. They're in the business to get it first, right? But I don't see anything on their Twitter. So it is what it is, whatever. What's this? Nancy's Friends, LSS Refugee Resettlement. These are Nancy Guthrie's friends on Facebook. What is this? Thank you, Melissa. Jay, I just want you to know I really appreciate how you report and how down to earth you are. Your chat is a very nice place to hang out.
Everyone running, 1506.
Thank you so much, Melissa McMillan. I appreciate you. Look at these. "38 friends, 2 posts. Was Nancy scammed?"
One. Happy one being 1507.
And now the page is gone. Oh yeah, hit that like button, guys. Look at this.
Everyone, you can say, who's good here? That the other Z begins here.
10 fires, 1507.
No more units in it.
Fox 53, code 20.
What's up with this? Darlene's been here forever. It's good to see you.
2052, Seaside Cobra.
321, copy call.
What do you think of this? This is weird, guys.
121, 121.
Why was she friends with this
Where they are
weird
in the code one is confirmed.
profile?
On water harvest, the light, possibly southbound direction, commute over 4, escape, and a curb. 376, 1507. 1508.
3676, Steve from Oracle.
1508.
Victim, 010.
Cat 760, continuing.
One item 56 traffic.
Good.
9739 Frank Robert. We had 6 in Valencia,
Was she helping?
and we're going to be setting up to go west.
CNN is talking about this. Look at this.
5556. The male associated to that, Jesus Delgado Noriega, has an F rank for burglary tools.
Burglary tools. What? Was she helping immigrants?
59.
Thank you, Laura. This is
155. It should be DOB 41883.
Fox 61 advisory.
Go ahead.
Copy for 84, suspicious activity holding 20 minutes.
3409, 9623.
the person that's looking at it isn't her friend. So it would say add friend. Because the person on X is looking at this. Nancy is friends with this person right here.
18,
friends.
getting 843, the 20-minute 18.
Right there. Friends, Nancy Guthrie. This person has 38 friends, 2 posts.
We're going to be pointed to West Valencia.
1510.
Yeah, but don't you think this is a weird profile for her to be friends with? It doesn't look legit. Like, was she scammed by someone? That just doesn't look real. Doesn't look real.
George Mary Adam
Fort Mary, John, Aircraft and Golfman.
Traffic.
Go ahead.
Did she get close to someone she thought she was helping?
Mary, Fort Adam, Zero Boy family, Indiana, Campbell.
Apologies,
and-
I didn't copy.
I copy this in 70 brush. Let's have Golden Ranch advising for you.
No profile picture? You think someone with a weird refugee resettlement, no profile picture isn't weird? The org page is gone. This person found it on the Wayback Machine.
Rescue 10, chest pain, 2042, East Hancock Vista, 3500 South and 2100 East. Respond on A4 South.
Here's the card.
Oldville, Commissioner, 9700 South, 211.
Look at this. Deborah M. This looks fake as fuck. Why wouldn't Deborah have her full name? Why would it be Deborah M. Investigator? This is a clue. This is what was left at Nancy's door. This is what was left at Nancy's door. Deborah M. And it's got the same address as that thing. As this. It's the same address. Fake news? What are you talking about? This is from Nancy's Facebook. This is Chillinois. I've been following her. So does JLR.
Rescue 9.
This isn't fake news.
6421, East Paseo San Suro, 200 North and 6400 East. Respond on A5 East.
Why would it say Deborah M?
That was about 3 minutes ago.
Copy 843, thank you.
It would say like Deborah McDonald, investigator. Deborah has no reason to just have an M. This is a clue left for someone who has mistreated Miss Nancy.
Fox 53 trap.
Fox 53, go ahead.
Y'all.
Charlie Hotel Echo 9417 Valencia and
I just showed you it.
Giuliani. What?
The page is only available on Wayback Machine. This is the page. The page is deleted from the internet. This is from Wayback Machine. There you go. Lutheran Social Services of the Southwest, which is now scrubbed. Why is it scrubbed? It's scrubbed like tomato. Why? The Facebook is gone. Why?
April 5, transporting St. Joseph.
Check it, perfect.
Yeah, the business and it's the same address. Isn't it? Advanced Investigator, Adult Protective Services, Deborah M. That's weird. That's weird. On one of the tabs that's scrubbed, the web page reads Senior Service. Oh, the FBI has this. This has been in the door for days.
36, 1063.
Okay, I just retweeted that. And again, this is Nancy's friends. Let me make this bigger. This is pretty wild. Nancy's friends. LSS Refugee Resettlement.
Ladder 1, medical emergency, 5735, South First Avenue, 5800 South.
73 drop.
They don't put their last name on cards. I wouldn't be calling them back. Fuck that. You come to my door, you don't have a last name on your official card, I ain't calling you. Why would the page be gone? That card was just brought there and left in the door. And then a bunch of people went up there to see what it was, and it was Adult Protective Services. And I think it's a sign to whoever hurt Miss Nancy. That's just my opinion.
Right.
Definitely didn't appear there for nothing.
532.
Do you guys want to listen to JLR, or do you want to listen to the scanner? My food just got here, so let me know what you guys want to listen to. What dude? Passion. Let's go back to JLR. This scanner ain't telling us shit.
SWAT team.
Talking about SWAT.
Vehicle command. Just headed out again somewhere around Tucson. Fox News reported. Let's hope they are successful. SWAT. Let's hope they're successful. We shall see. Hello. JLR Investigates. 318. I'll be back in a few minutes. I gotta do my charger here.
Just not even covered, it's just saying hi. That's all it is. So it's good. That's good. Luckily, the actual word is on. Hey Ron, I'm calling you back. Let's try me again. I got into it. I don't really want to get on the yeah. So it said I'm checking. Yes, that's manageable. Yeah, that's manageable. All you got to do is really got to pay all that. Just make a payment. So it's like a payment. No, my payment is exactly.
Hey, I missed that super chat. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. I just got a message. Thank you. Lelo 1787. Yeah, I missed that super chat. Thank you. Shout out Lemon 1787. Appreciate it. We're waiting to hear on the SWAT. I got the scanner going right now to see if the SWAT is if it's connected. It might not be connected. I got the chat up on mine. Shout out JLR chatters. Luckily, the rain has stopped now, so we're just kind of hopefully waiting for that next tip.
Charging the battery. Welcome back, folks. More flowers got delivered out here. What's the latest?
Still no confirmation.
No confirmation about the sheriff.
SWAT's out, SWAT's out. See if I can find They're staging.
Staging. They're staging.
Guys, the Buc-ee's is almost done.
That is the trick. But what I did have is I had an actual.
We're listening to the SWAT and seeing what's going to end up happening here. Staging. They're staging. Staging where?
I understand what's going on right now. You guys are surveillance only. Is that correct?
Surveillance. Surveillance only. What does that mean?
They're at a property.
They're at a property right now. They're staged.
They're not making their move yet. They're just checking it out.
Well, what does that mean?
Exactly.
Where are they at? Do you know? Let's go find it.
Nobody's.
Give me an address, folks. If you know where they're at, we'll go check it
usually
out.
people will message me if they find out.
Dude, let's go. Find it. We'll go.
And then I did get this weird thing to it just now. This guy is missing.
Dude, I'll totally go if we can find the address. If it's close within. People say Annie's house. It's not Annie's house.
So this guy's missing.
It's a missing person?
And he does have some resemblance, if you know what I mean. And that's what somebody typed in my group. It's my community group.
So, I just want to put this out there. They're saying this guy is missing. He's missing.
It's on the 857 Tucson community group.
857 Tucson. This guy's missing. So I'm just throwing that out there. This guy's missing. That's what they're saying.
February 10th.
Since February 10th. This guy's missing since February 10th.
Tucson area.
They're saying in Tucson area. So.
What does the message say here? He says he's 56 years old, 5'9", 180 pounds, shaved head.
Shaved head. How tall is he?
It says 5'9".
5'9". 5'9".
His name is nickname is Chirpy.
Chirpy. Who are like not related. But that's being spread around too. We're just sharing what people are saying. But the guy's missing. You recognize him? What's his name? Chirpy?
His first name is Dennis Chirpy Martinez.
Dennis Chirpy Martinez.
Well, people are saying, hey, we're not giving missing people. Everybody deserves, anyone missing is going to get.
Chirpy. Mr. Chirpy.
Thank you. We haven't done it yet. Can you guys text Rodriguez your vehicle information so we know where you guys are driving?
What's your sex for?
Got a 48 second squad car.
What is it? A Hario?
I can play it.
Yeah, hold on. He said person of interest. Put that over here. He said person of interest.
Also, CID is working on a potential warrant for that address, and unknown who's going to be serving it at this point. Right now, SWAT is staged at the Marana substation off of INA and I-10.
Miranda substation?
And we may be moving closer depending on what info or intel comes in.
Miranda substation? So go back to that address. Can you listen? We're gonna try to see. He said the word person of interest.
Right now, there's a person of interest. Associated address is off of Aurelio.
Off of Harario?
Right now, FIU is doing surveillance only. My understanding is a vehicle left the location, and it's unknown where he's at. And that his cell phone ping is not at the address. My understanding is also CID is working on a potential warrant for that address, and unknown who's going to be serving it at this point. Right now, SWAT is staged at the Marana substation off of INA and I-10, and we may be moving closer depending on what info or intel comes in.
Marana substation, where is that?
About 15 minutes.
But where?
Yeah, I don't know. I've never been there.
Herrera. Off Harario.
You play it again?
Miranda?
Marana.
Associated address is off of Aurelio. Right now, FIU is doing surveillance.
Off of Harario. Person of interest, they said. Find me the Miranda substation. Where?
Marana.
Marana.
Not D. M-A-R-A-N-A.
Okay. North, it's by I-10.
Great idea. I have a
Off of INA and I-10.
You just came from there when you get off the freeway and you got off on INA. INA, Sunrise turns into INA. So it changes name once it
You want to go over there?
Well,
is that right here? INA?
Yeah, it's not far. It's just.
You want to go check out? You want to come with me?
Yeah.
All right, we'll come back here. You guys want to go? Let's go see. I mean, let's go see a SWAT anyway. Yeah, we're gonna go. Can you put that in? Ping that.
Yeah, what's the address?
I don't know. Like, I guess it's.
I'll pull it up.
That would be INA and I-10, right?
Yeah.
It's 24 minutes though. You
Is
still
it?
want to go?
Let me see.
I mean, we could go see a SWAT situation. Let's go. I don't know if it's related or not. Here, put that, just close that up. All right, here we go. I'll bring you back. Let me take this. All right, we're going.
I'll be back again.
Might be related, might not. Probably not. People are like, no. I mean, if it ends, then we can go back. We'll find out what's going on. You want to see a SWAT?
I guess since we're going to have Marty.
They might be staging it. Sometimes it takes them a minute to do things, right?
Well, this one they said they're also tracking a cell phone.
Tracking a phone. But they say person of interest.
Person of interest.
Let's go. All right, we're going to go follow this. Because there's nothing really going on here right now, so we'll just wait. And, and if something jumps back up here, we'll come back. All right, I parked all the way down here with the lights on. Wait, hold on. Somebody said it's not related to Nancy, though.
It's not?
Not related to Nancy would be on a TAC channel. What do you think?
It's probably not related.
Probably not. What do you want to do? You want to go all the way out there?
It's rush hour, too, on Friday.
Yeah, and we're not going to go. We're not going to go. I don't think it is.
Keep listening, though, and see.
We'll keep listening. Yeah. Y'all, somebody just saved us a trip, maybe. I like riding around. I do. I like riding around.
How was the service coming in from that last trip? Did you have any hiccups?
No. Once I go north of here and come in through the north side,
yeah,
it's fine. And when I go through here, it gets all messed up. I mean, I'm interested in going, in a sense, to see a SWAT.
Yeah, the problem is
but we're like, this is the subject matter here, though.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to.
Oh, the neighbor just pulled in there.
Neighbor just pulled in.
I wonder if she's been interviewed.
Next door neighbor?
Yeah. I mean, interviewed by the news, the media.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna wait on this because no media is like saying, hey, this is something to do with like our. If as soon as we hear some confirmation, it's something to do with this. We'll come back on it.
You want to set up in the same spot? You want to move it?
Yeah. Well, no. Let's go right. Let's go right.
By the flowers for a little bit.
Let's go right here. Nah. Let's go right here. Can you just throw that up? Thank you, sir. Yeah, we're ready. We're just gonna go right here for now. We're just going here. I kind of just want to go and see. Honestly, I haven't seen a SWAT in person in a while, but it could be over by the time we get there. These things, come out with your hands up, SWAT, and then the person gives up because they don't want no smoke, they don't want no problem, right? Usually this type of things ends without them busting in. They say, this is the SWAT.
Yeah.
Come out with your hands up, and the person comes up. Because they're gonna. I mean, do they go hardcore on the SWATs around here?
There was one last year, and the guy was firing guns, and it went on. I think for about 8 hours.
8 hours. Different view. I don't know. There's not much. We're trying to just have a staging ground here as we wait of what's going on. Other crimes than Nancy in Tucson. Sick wit this says, and I concur on that. I mean, there's life goes on, right, with other things.
Yeah, hopefully they're getting the other bad guys too.
I'm gonna go over here. We'll go over here. Wait and see. Wait and see what's going on. We'll go out here. See what's going on. I'll plan it here. I mean, it's still hardcore. Plus, it's a weekend here, man. And we're at a weekend. I'm just gonna wait here. just see the road and just use this as a staging ground for now. Should I collect the trash? Swap. Should have had it in. It's only 9 miles away, but it says 24 minutes because of traffic, right? What's weird around here, man, it takes you forever to get somewhere.
There's no freeways across, yeah.
There's no freeways? No freeway. No freeways around here. We wait for some action. We just wait.
Just got Fox News says the DNA found in her home was not hers.
DNA found in her home was not hers? Fox News? What do you mean, like?
I guess they found, they're still trying to find proof, but that's what people are posting per Fox News.
Fox News now reports that the DNA recovered inside the home and sent for testing does not belong to Nancy Guthrie. Well, then who does it belong to?
People were saying the airport because of that. They said allegedly, it's all alleged.
Somebody trying to escape?
You know how many emails come in?
Somebody trying to escape. Holy smoke, she's wearing an Easter Bunny outfit. I'm not playing, she's wearing an Easter Bunny outfit. Dude, we got the Easter Bunny here. What in the world? Dude, she was wearing an Easter Bunny outfit. Did you see that? She was wearing, did you see that? Did I see, I mean, what, am I correct here? A furry? What was she? Somebody dressed as a bunny in an outfit literally went there and dropped flowers off. It's crazy. I don't know, what I was seeing there. Does it matter? No, but I'm just sharing like what's going on. That was crazy. She had a bunny outfit. Furry? People say a furry. Mailman coming. Got the mailman coming.
Do you know how far we can go down? We're not stopping.
You drive up to.
It's open. Just don't go on their property.
Oh, you're right. My mom lives like 3 minutes away.
Oh, she does?
It's scary.
Is it on cameras now?
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, you actually
Not that
down and then look around for
A lot of
she's got cameras and one.
Good. I wouldn't even do it.
She doesn't have one in the house.
Oh my goodness, I feel so much better. The dogger needed food.
The one that I have.
Hello, hello. Can you play Annie
Nano
in the
spoke.
documentary? What?
Nano spoke today to the media
Who?
about his relationship with the feds. I want to share this.
Yeah, we read that earlier.
I'm going to get this down here.
We read that earlier. What's going on with the SWAT?
It's about a couple minutes. Let's listen to Nano's.
Oh, he's actually going to play it?
We have the lead. We being the FBI, County Sheriff's Department. This is a joint operation. I said from the very first day we got it, there was some clamor about, well, the sheriff should have called the FBI sooner. We got done with that scene probably around 7, 8 o'clock that morning. By 9 o'clock, the FBI had been talking with us, and we gave them, we asked their assistance for some digital analysis to be done on some equipment there. We know their capabilities. They're stronger than ours. But in the same sense, we took all the other evidence, biological evidence, maybe DNA, maybe fingerprints, whatever. We took that and sent it to our lab. There was no issue about, well, whose lab is better. That was never the case. Or cost. This penny, you're not putting a penny on this. We will do whatever.
I don't know where he's getting this from. I'd play it if I could find it.
So many of them, including our lab, have said, Sheriff, whatever you need. Pro bono. So I don't know where all that
Pro bono?
Skipped.
It's sad.
Why would he say pro bono?
You know, TPD is for my family. And
Where is he finding this video? I'm getting irritated because there's like so many.
Yeah, it's a little skippy out here, but yeah, we'll run that way, but he's
Where can I find this video, y'all?
Sheriff. He's disputing more or less drama between him and the feds. He's saying it's not true. It's not true. So, what do you think about that? That interview's out there. You can go check it out. Come back and let me know what you think about it.
I mean, I just can't find that anywhere. Where is it? I'm on Fox. I'm so sick of hearing Fox News.
It just basically says, here's a snippet of our interview, and this is coming from Mary Coleman Reports Cold News. That's a Cold News exclusive.
Oh, KOL.
Cold News says, here's a snippet of our interview with Sheriff Nanas today where he addresses the relationship between PCSD and the FBI, as well as press conferences. During the interview, he addressed claims a glove was found inside Guthrie's home. He said there's never been a glove found in that home or around the home.
Oh, we read all
This glove was found the other day, and it was found by a search team whose job is to go out and search the area and expand the search. But it was 2 miles away from the house. It was a tip. It was a lead. We're not going to just dismiss that lead. You call us, you tell us, we're going to go out and take it seriously, and the evidence is processed. We will have much more tonight, and I will share the full interview once it's uploaded on our website. He's talking about the glove. There was never a glove inside that home.
We'll wait for the whole interview to get released.
He likes to give exclusives with.
Who has the lead?
Sure does.
We being the FBI and the Pima County Sheriff's Department. This is a joint operation. I said
There's the guys
the
vacuuming
very first day
and cleaning the
there was
filter.
some clamor about, well, the sheriff should have called the FBI sooner. We got done with that scene probably around 7, 8 o'clock that morning. By 9 o'clock, the FBI had been talking with us, and we gave them, we asked their assistance for some digital analysis to be done on some equipment there. We know
know their capabilities. They're stronger than ours.
Why is he
But in the
whispering
same
like
sense,
that?
we took all the other evidence, biological evidence, maybe DNA, maybe fingerprints, whatever. We took that and sent it to our lab. There was no issue about, oh, whose lab is better. That was never the case. Or cost. This penny, you're not putting a penny on this. We will do whatever we have to, but to the credit of our corporation partners, so many of them, including our lab.
I was just going to ask, how long you guys until this media just starts thinning out? How long until this media starts thinning out and the reporting gets less and less? How long do you think that'll be?
Critical incidents. And we also include our federal partners, Border Patrol, FBI, DEA. We've always worked well with those teams, and we continue to. The Gabby Gifford shooting is something I headed up. This isn't like new to us. There's evidence to find, to go out and look for. A deputy and an FBI agent goes and looks. If there's a lead to follow up on, or an interview to conduct, an FBI agent and a deputy go handle that. We have over 3,000 leads between the two agencies. That's a big task, and no lead is going to be dismissed. None. We will look at all of them. But with that, we have 400 different.
I have an update as of 13 minutes ago from Fox True Crime. Under wraps, Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos tells Fox News national correspondent Jonathan Hunt there is a glove being tested, but it was not found at Nancy Guthrie's home. He says it was located 2 miles away. He would not comment on the bomb squad and SWAT activity, saying a lot is happening right now and it would be inappropriate to discuss details due to officer safety concerns. Something's happening right now. Something is happening right now. They're acknowledging this SWAT. A lot is happening right now. I think JLR needs to go to that location, but that's just me.
I got you.
She got mail. Junk mail, water bill. Coupons.
I'll be out here. Yeah. Got mail.
Yeah, she got mail. Well, it might have been junk mail.
They showed someone taking mail out.
When?
There was, they had a guy like.
Oh, yeah.
Drone up.
Okay, great.
Be right back. I'm gonna take these trash back.
Oh, well then.
Anyway, nice meeting you, sir.
What was your name?
Gina.
Jamie. Nice to meet you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Thank all your
I'm just gonna
law enforcement families. A lot of them follow me. I know. I always give major props every time I see them. The thing I'm worried about is, and I did hear this, and I hope it's not true, is they're trying to take away the scanners. Well, now it's good, but I mean, in the future, that's really brought this together, so they can be aware of, hey, this is going on, and I can. So I'm hoping that it doesn't happen. So they've been saying it for years, and other, because they think it's religion, but it's actually very helpful.
I think it's public knowledge. Did you say that?
Yeah. I mean, of course, some kids are going to.
But yeah, so it's this whole thing is we could talk for hours, but this whole thing is unbelievable.
Yeah.
You know, Nanos is
Little press conference.
dude,
He knows that if he goes up there,
he's horrible, and FBI needs to take over 100%. And but I just feel like this has gone on too long. This is unbelievable.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. You know, it's ridiculous. Is what it is. I just hope they find her, and I hope she's okay.
That would be.
And I honestly, I don't. She's so frail. She's old and hurt.
Yeah, that's why everybody was definitely that way of thinking, where it's like going on 13 days.
And they issued a guy and approached the door as an idiot or whatever, but not behind the scenes.
Well, there might have been more.
Yeah. Oh, of course there is. Of course.
So that's why I put on my page today.
I will. I'll see it.
And I said, could this be a local? It doesn't have to be a big one. And as much as Nate, he said it was hard to do.
Could be. Could be.
And look how close this road is. And they're driving around and they figure, well, this is.
It has to be somebody that has been here before. It has to be. It has to be somebody that's been here before, or in the house that has seen Savannah's pictures, because they're all over the house, and it's a star, whatever. And this is not like an overnight thing. This is something that's happened. It's been in the making, so it's sad. And it's sad.
Well, good night. Thanks
You
for
too.
coming out.
You bet.
Paying my respects.
You bet. It's take care, and I got your page, and I'll follow
Yeah,
up.
message me with anything.
All right, take care.
You too.
Has anything else been reported on SWAT? I'm going to move this down a little bit. Talk to 857 Tucson. Anything else on the SWAT?
Let's see the latest call. The SWAT is silent as of nothing coming in through since 3:45.
It's at 3:45.
I have them still looking past that. Right now, from what I understand, they're waiting, staged. Waiting. They're following a cell phone with a ping, and that was the last I heard.
Nanos was asked about a bomb squad and SWAT activity. He said a lot is happening right now, adding it would be inappropriate to discuss details due to officer safety concern. Somebody asked Nanos about what's going on.
And he actually, wow.
He said Nanos was asked about bomb squad and SWAT activity.
Wow. That could be connected then.
You think so?
If he's responding to it and just saying it's not.
Should we go over them?
Well, I would think let's wait till a call comes in, because if we can get the address, but
we would have been there by now. If we.
See if anyone's messaged me.
And also a local command center that sheriff's office. So potentially could be something developing. It's happened a couple times before. So it's not the world keeping an eye.
People are like, go. You want to go? Do we have the location?
It was the Marana substation, but I don't know if they're still there. That's the thing. They were staging at the station, waiting for that address.
Waiting an address. Hold on. Just stand by, folks.
It's been silent though, so that's.
As soon as you hear an address, let me know. We'll put it in.
Hello, sorry to call again. Things come to me, I'm like, let me just bring it up right now. I'll work on the note later for tomorrow for the gap. I just want to know, so Jessica's going to be a part of the...
Oh, I gotta go grab mine.
And then after the step,
Waiting on the SWAT.
again, you know, this could also be a lot of not even the sheriffs of the FBI. Sweet. Okay, I just want to check with you before I hang out. I just found.
So Fox News is now reporting that Walmart sales records become critical evidence as FBI investigates Nancy Guthrie's disappearance. Federal agents work with corporate security team to comb through sale records and surveillance footage dealing with Walmart's sales records because of the backpack and stored surveillance footage in search of a break. Investigators are working with Walmart's corporate security team while agents canvass stores across the Tucson metropolitan area. According to retired supervisor FBI agent Jason Pack, who described that strategy as a methodical effort to narrow the universe of possible suspects. They're attacking this issue on several fronts. They are working with Walmart corporate security and then canvassing the stores in Metro Tucson. Walmart should be able to trace back all sales of that backpack over a specific period of time. That would create many regional leads as agents track down and account for every single backpack. They'll also want to recover videos from the stores where they were sold. Authorities have not publicly detailed how many of the backpacks were sold, over what time frame they are focusing, but the approach reflects a standard federal investigation technique.
So when I send that to him, it appears, I'll send it to you so you understand.
Okay, so from what I'm hearing, it's connected.
It is?
Yep.
You want to go over?
Let's go to Marana substation.
Marana, do you know that address? Can you
pull it up? Make
pull
sure
it up?
Pull it up for.
All right. We're going over. We're going over. On the move. Fox says on the move. We're gonna go check.
I don't have the address. That's the
You don't have the address? Here, just pull that up. You're coming with me. We're going. We're on the move. All right, let's go on the move. Should we just go to Ina and 10? Go from there. Let's at least get over in that direction. It's 21 minutes.
We'll get the address before then.
Yeah, we'll get the address before. We're going. We're on the move. It could be connected. We're starting to hear little pieces here.
Can you? Is that your car driving?
My car has the lights on.
Okay.
You can sit in the front seat. I got it all clear.
Okay.
We'll just put the thing in the back. We'll go. Let's go. Let's go. We're hunting down the spot.
Nick just texted me the address.
You got the address?
Yep.
You got the GPS?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Good job. Good job. All right. We'll go see. We're investigating. SWAT. All right. Let's throw that in the back seat, if you don't mind. Thank you. Okay. Let's go. SWAT. We're on the move. Put this in.
You got the front seat open up there?
Yeah, it's open. All right, we're leaving. We're gonna get over there. Thank you.
Can you cruise up that road? I'm gonna just drop this.
Yeah. On the left?
On the left.
Okay, yeah. All right, we're on our way. We're gonna see what's up. Probably gonna get it after the fact, but we'll see what this is about. And we might as well, right? All right, he's gonna put in the address. All right, reverse. All right, stand by. Stand by. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Oh, there he is. You got the address?
Got the address.
Awesome. Right, I'll just go out this way.
Yeah, I don't know if.
Well, we'll go this way. No, we'll go this way.
Put the address in.
It sounds active. SWAT activity.
Just go to that Ina road that you came in.
Can you put that in? Or hold on. So it's near the Ina road?
Yeah. Putting the seatbelt on.
Traffic on your route is slower than usual. You should reach your destination by 4:35 p.m. Turn Turn left onto North Mina Vista.
1155.
We have you surrounded. Come on with your hands up.
It says 18 minutes away, 34 minutes. You know, it's 34 minutes.
34?
34 is what I'm seeing.
Is it? Am I at the right address? Like, is it by that? Here, do me a favor. Put it in here. On that line.
Twitter is lighting up with breaking news.
Got it. Thank you. It says 24 minutes.
24, okay.
How did you get that address?
Nick.
Is he sure?
Yeah, that's exactly because they said it's Ina and I-10 and there's I-10 and Ina, so. Let's see if I find anything on Twitter.
Oh man, I hope there's no traffic jam over here at the school. It's hard to get out of there. 31 minutes.
At the next stop sign, turn left. At the stop sign, turn left onto East Orange Grove Road.
Orange Grove Road.
Reports are that it could be connected to the Nancy. People have confirmed that it's possibly connected somehow.
We'll go check out. I mean, you know, we'll see what's going on. Could be related, could not. We have to say, holy smokes, you know where this is near? Dude, this is totally near, DE's house.
Oh, yeah?
Dude, it's totally near DE's house, man.
Interesting.
You have to hit I-10. How does he know for a fact that this is address? Because it's significantly more farther than the I know substation. How did he get that address? Does he just know?
Let me see. Nick, text me how you got that. He's listening. You can talk to him. He'll text me.
Okay.
Nick, let us know how you got that address.
I just want to make sure because it's.
So here's Ina.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they got onto I-10 and shot north. They use that as a staging ground to go up there, right?
Yeah. So that's Ina right there.
Yeah.
And that's where we're going. So it's actually right by what they were saying, Ina and I-10.
Yeah.
That's Ina and I-10.
What is there? What is that?
That's like a substation.
But that's where they're at?
When we originally they were staging.
Yeah. Okay. Man, these lights. I wish we had a helicopter.
Let me see here. Update. SWAT is on surveillance on a house and waiting for a warrant. So we need to get that address of that house.
I think I know where it's at, man. If it's that guy, man, I know the address.
Well, when we get out there, we'll be out there. We can pull it up. But that is kind of ironic.
It is. I mean, it's right there. It's right there by that guy's house, man. But, I mean, I don't watch it be just some other wild card no one ever even knows. And watch it, might not be related. But somebody's getting swatted. Somebody's getting swatted soon. They're getting that judge. They're pulling the judge out of the chambers right now and say, sign this.
Yeah.
Sign this. Fax it over. Sign it now. Sign it.
And they got a phone ping.
Phone ping.
Yeah, they got whoever they're surveilling left the house.
All right, we're gonna find out what this is about, folks. Could be related, could not be. Speculation.
People are saying it is related, though. People in the news.
All right, we're on our way. We'll be there in 27 minutes. So, but once we get up 10, it'll be smooth sailing. I just don't like all this traffic, man.
Yeah, that's
that left
the
lane.
rush hour is gonna be crushing right now.
See. Patience, Mr. Riches. Patience. Patience. All right. Hold on. Oh, remember, Sheriff Nanos also said people were going to be detained. He did say that, so we got to be mindful. This could be a false alarm. It could be some other.
You got a spare charger in here?
I
can do it in a little bit.
What do you need? Because this is charging here. My thing is like real low.
Yeah, no, I'll do it in a little bit. I still got I got battery. Okay. And I got another phone with this guy's.
All right, we're there. I mean, we had to do our due diligence before we went out there. We probably would have been there by now.
Yeah, that was the. We need to get the address of the house.
Well, I think I know. We heard it. I had the address of that guy's house. I mean, I was there. I took pictures of it.
All right, we got somebody that's going ahead of us. They just messaged me.
All right, we got somebody going ahead to find out.
All right, message me. Whoever just messaged me.
We got reconnaissance on the way ahead of us.
That guy's driving his Tesla with no hands. He was all happy. He's all
really
no hands and
it was a handless free type thing.
Yeah, he was over here like this, like he was praying.
All right, we're 4 miles away from I-10. Then we shoot up. Probably going to encounter a few more lights because the traffic here is moving at 40. It's starting to rain a little bit. Praying for SWAT out there, man. Praying for the safety of SWAT. Hopefully no wackadoodle shoots back.
Somebody said they might have gotten a DNA match. That would be drawing them where we need, or where, if it is. If the SWAT's gone, we'll try to find the address.
We'll see if the door's kicked in.
He said he'll be there in 5 minutes.
Oh, he will?
Yep.
All right, we got somebody there that's going to be there in 5 minutes. We'll get intel. They're ahead of us by 20 minutes.
Every mile, another stoplight.
Every mile, another stoplight. We need some freeways
Okay,
in Tucson.
so you guys, this is 857 Tucson and JLR. Why did that Nick guy, friend of 857, leave and go to the SWAT and is 20 minutes ahead of them? I don't like this, but we're gonna be listening. Right, that's what I'm wondering. Did they try to keep him from being the first one there? I don't know, man. I'm gonna pull up this address for you guys, though. Because he was like, oh, I don't know if we should even go. Oh. One oh oh 88. Whoops. 88 North Smooth. He knew his buddy was going and didn't say anything. That's so weird and sketchy. All right, here it is. Right here. Look at all these houses. They're one on top of the other, guys. And you can't drop your little guy down there. But let me zoom out. That's the neighborhood right there. That was pretty much a dick move, wasn't it? And they're way over here. Oh my God. Look how far they are. They're all the way over here. Look. Catalina Foothills. So they're going all the way up 10 to this guy's neighborhood here. Let me look this up. $487,000. Look at this. People on Facebook blaming Dominic. I think 857's in the car with JLR, isn't he? Pretty sure Nick left first, right? Yeah, I'm human. Yep, Dominic, Aaron, him and his wife live there. Here you go. You sleuthers were correct. You weren't coming in with fake shit. See that? Andrea and Dominic Evans. He's 47 years old. Andrea and Dominic are coming up at that address. He knows. He's been there before. I don't think Nick is live.
All right, I see I-10 up ahead.
That is the bandmate.
What's the other address? He's going to check ahead.
Who's in the car then? Nick? I mean, who else would it be? Let me see. Is 857 live? That's the bandmate's address, yeah. Who's going home? What do you mean? Who's going home?
You took a picture of it, I think, too.
Yeah, Nick is watching and texting the guy in the car, which is 857. He's live, look.
So, yeah, the right lane is going to make him get on the I-10.
Bro, I can't find it.
Oh, he's just live with this scanner.
Oh, right here.
He's just live with that scanner. I don't know. Let's go on flight radar. Let's see.
Yeah, like lives in a it's kind of like all the homes are like connected. It's not a community though.
Oh, okay. Not to this address, to the first one.
All right, and tell them to shoot over there too, from to there, and see, because if it's close, then it could. We're like 20 minutes out. We have to get up on 10.
There is nothing in the air at that spot. 857 is in the passenger seat, y'all.
Tell them if there's any.
Okay, so what's going on is there was a report of a SWAT in Marana, Arizona. The SWAT is setting up at the Civic Center. They're heading to the Civic Center. This is JLR in 857 Tucson, who's another YouTuber. His friend Nick was there earlier. Nick is texting 857 in the car. He's listening to dispatch, and he's texting Nick, or texting 857. They're on their way to Marana, Arizona. They're about 20 minutes away. They're about 24 minutes away. Yeah, 857 Tucson is a YouTube channel. His name is Alex. And it's weird that anybody would be notified of a SWAT. I agree. Who would do that? Why would you do that? Are they clearing Tommaso's friends and to put, I don't know what they're doing. Civic Center from DE? Well, let's see. Let's see here, guys. Well, the police department is at West Civic Center Drive. So the Civic Center is where the police department is. It's 16 minutes. It's 16 minutes. The bandmate lives in the area. That's all we're saying. I don't know what scanner they're listening to. I can never find the right one. I'm the wrong one to ask. I just never heard a SWAT notified on scanner to notify someone that they're going to get swatted. Like, that's weird. I'm not buying it. Not buying it.
Friday, yeah, Friday. It's Friday.
13th,
Friday 13th.
Some cool artwork on the trains.
Yeah.
At the light, turn right onto I-10 Frontage Road West.
I-10.
Then you'll use the left 2 lanes to take the I-10 West ramp.
Okay,
All right, we're on 10.
they're on
Just
10.
about.
They're on their way, guys.
Now, the Ina's not too far, so you can just stay on the right lane.
Stay in the right lane.
When you get on the freeway.
Continue on I-10 West for 9 miles.
9 miles.
9 miles.
This is the police department on the map right
Hopefully
here.
we don't have to go around that mountain and lose reception. Do you think reception would be good out here?
Checking 54 Ina. Let me check.
They just
What's the
received
address
one.
for the 54?
Shannon, like just now? Just this second?
I don't want to go to the wrong. That seems pretty far. Because Ina's right here.
So what are they saying it's at Ina?
Get off on Ina just for a minute.
Just for a minute?
Is
Where am I
Chihuahua
going?
here?
She said,
Chihuahua,
and
thanks for
then
the
we'll go to
shout
that
out,
other
honey.
address, 54.
54 Ina?
50. Let me check this.
Yeah, show me what direction. Right or left?
Left.
Left? Alright, we're on Ina for a minute. We have to go on here. Need the light. Can't run it. Can't run it. Wait, is something going on over here?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. She said she was checking at 54 Ina.
Who's she?
5400 Ina.
Thank you,
I'm
Lisa.
searching all
We
around.
showed it
Hold on.
earlier,
She's
honey.
searching all
Thank you.
around, and she's seen no SWAT there.
Alright, so just go that way. Straight. Go back on?
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I mean, we're kind of in Marana, so
Alright, so just go back on?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll go back on. Because that will save us time. I'm gonna have to head across.
Yeah, there's nothing there, though. Wait, let me just...
Hey, let him know right there that, just say I'm gonna pull over. I'm gonna go over there.
All right, he gave you the yes.
I don't want to bump into him.
As long as he's not going to bandmate house, thank God. I don't know where he's going. I think he's checking out everything. He probably will drive by the bandmate. Thank you for Brian. Thank you, Brian. We're 75 away from
I'm searching
120K.
around. She checked the Super K. She checked the church. There isn't any. She's driving up to Silverbell now.
Who's she and what's Silverbell? Just go to the Civic Center.
We're trying to find SWAT.
Why would it be danger?
It'll be a little bit to the north. Thank you. Guy let me through.
West ramp. Then merge onto I-10 West.
But why is this guy having him go all across? Why don't they just go to the
Trailer.
Civic Center? What's Silverbell? Silver bells, silver bells.
I'm gonna go in the middle lane.
These nuts. Hey, Lizzie Bones. Welcome in, girlfriend.
We just passed I-10 in Cortero, heading to 11500 Civic Center.
Is there anything else on the scanner?
Whenever I go to the text, it shuts off.
Whenever I go to the text, it shuts off. What scanner can I turn on? What scanner can I turn on? What one do I listen to? I have Broadcastify. I can listen to anyone. What one do I listen to? Oro Valley? There's 1,000 people. Let me turn it on. Fuck this shit. We'll mute them. And we're turning on the Oro Valley scanner. There's 1,000 people listening.
Engine 336. Medical emergency. 13,395. North Lorana Main Street. 13,400 north and 11,006.
Parkside 310A.
Parkside 3, can you hear me, sir?
I'm over it.
Central Parkside 671. Thank you, sir. 626. 23 on your matches. 658. 627.
Pima County is also where his bandmate lives. We're going to Marana. I'm not making a poll on Dominic yet. Let's wait and get some information first. Tactical scanner? What's a tactical scanner? How does he have a tactical scanner?
May 21 contact.
And he can't play it?
Everything's go for. I'll still be 76.
630. Check engine 5. Do you still need a medic?
Medic 1 from Pumper 5, you can cancel. Everyone copies, we'll be in service returning 255.
Fuck it! Do it live! I'll write it and we'll do it live! Fucking thing sucks!
There is nothing on this scanner.
364, even reads on the scope 15 to me.
I can't even listen to him. Wake up. Wake up.
Example and
Wake up.
A special
okay,
descrambler?
Now, your transport of EMS 867. Pilot 869. Action 69, thank you.
Number 5, copy basic. Yeah.
That'd be 69, 869.
Here's your poll.
869, copy, thank you.
700 north and 600 east. Respond on 83 north.
Well, how is this clown getting it then? He's got a tactical scanner on his phone that every time he opens his text, it stops? Come on. We'll go back to him. Fuck it. Can't even hear it.
So we're in Oro Valley now, right here.
Oro Valley's to the left that way, and then Marana's to the right, Marana's to the left.
Take exit 240, then merge on line.
Everybody! Fucking fuzzy slippers and lip gloss.
He calls it a tactical scanner. What is it? What's he What's he listening to? They have to get off the freeway to get on Silver Bell to get to Civic Center Drive. They're almost there.
To a couple addresses, she hasn't seen anything, so we got to keep looking. We'll get it.
On Prime Crime.
This one comes.
This looks like I go back on frontage. So it's somewhere around here, though.
Tactical?
Well, I've had like 5 addresses just sent to me.
What?
Since the drive over here. So once we stop, we're gonna have to.
Who's sending you addresses? What are you doing, dude? I got about 5 addresses. Why aren't you looking them up?
We noticed potentially significant vehicle movement here. It happened while I was talking to the sheriff. I asked him about that too. Here it is. Your mobile command center just rolled out. SWAT vehicle is not in its usual spot. Are you about to detain someone else?
I know that they've got a lot of things going on out there, but I wouldn't, it would be very inappropriate for me to talk about those things. It's an officer safety issue, those kinds of things, right?
All right, that was Nanos. The media was there down at the sheriff's station when the SWAT rolled out.
Who was that interviewing?
Nanos.
Oh, okay.
Who was JLR does fine by instinct.
In half a mile, turn right onto West Crossroads Trail.
Between him and his buddy holding up his Instagram, I don't know who's worse. I'm not worried about the directions, Ackerman. I'm worried about him having all this info confusing.
What's his last thing say?
Scanner just sent out official alert for manhunt.
Turn right onto West Crossroads Trail.
Official manhunt is underway, is what they're saying.
Scanner just set out manhunt.
Where did it say that?
Is this where it's telling us to go?
Yep.
Thank you for 16 months, KM. Hit the like button,
Manhunt
people.
for who?
It said manhunt
Somebody
last
sent me
time, too.
something, with a name.
I don't know if his chat's upset. I'm reading my chat, not his.
With a name, but I don't know what.
I ain't worried about his. Y'all are my concern.
1.8 miles to the left.
Oh, they do. It does say manhunt, guys. Look.
No, that's just a light.
Oh, I got a scanner. I'm on my phone with this other app. I'm on the scanner with my it does say manhunt. Hold on. What's my fucking Apple?
Oh my God.
Okay. It says Oro Valley Police County Sheriff manhunt. Active event. Manhunt. Active event. Manhunt.
Engine 8, Exotic 8, traffic accident, North Stone Avenue and East Castine Road, 3800 North and 100 West. Respond on 83 North. 56. 5. There's the one for 29 on.
Smoke them if you got them.
I'm sorry, 29. Did you still want to return on menu? Hey, if you can 1022, thank you. Okay. Thank you, 20 for that deal. Let me get you this number side. Okay, thank you. 169, 46, I feel like it's going to be at work. There's 8478, 8478, North State. No, it's a replay. Check code 2 up for Mike 191. 8269 for the code 173 for the lower. Medic 191. Medical emergency. 13,395. North 11 Main Street. 13,400 north and 11,600 west. Respond on May 6th west.
Are they at the Civic Center?
There they are.
They're there. We got it. We got it. We got it.
They're there. They're there. They made it, guys. They made it.
Go on the property.
They made it.
They're there.
Yeah.
They made it.
There's SWAT here. Or somebody's here. They're all like staging here. All right. All right, folks. Well, I don't know if it's related or not. I mean,
but it seems odd to be standing
got the
outside.
fire truck there and everything.
Yeah,
So let's see if we
can
can find out.
park over here.
3950. East Dustin Lane. 2,000 north and 4,000 east. Respond on 83 north. Okay, code 18, 1028. Westbound of Ina and vehicle on Savior President Ina. Transferring 10 look forward is on plate of Michael Alpha 1 Romeo Bravo. Hit on the OPR for a code 18, 1028 last name. That is westbound. Also, right to that one. Radio check.
So something is going on in the distance here.
Where's the SWAT vehicles, dude? What's going on? There's nothing going on. Go to the address. I don't see SWAT there. I see no SWAT vehicles.
Engine 45. Engine 45, Carlin. Hey, return to Medic 45. We'll continue in the CAU. Check Medic 45, Carlin. Medic 45 copies. We're available radio server. Okay, go right there, okay, fine. Engine 7, breathing problems. 45.
This is a police station, guys. This is the Civic Center. There's going to be police cars and fire trucks. They staged and left an hour ago, y'all.
Watching you since the Cavalcante case.
Oh, Cavalcante, another manhunt.
I know. I got so excited.
What's your name?
But I've been watching you.
What's your name?
Sharon Robbins.
Hi, Sharon.
Nice to meet you.
This
my
is
husband,
857.
I just told my husband, I said, I have to go help him because...
Well, I don't need any help. I'm good.
No, I mean, you read the address that was on here. You were not... You should have gotten off at Apple Valley.
Oh, I don't.
So, I just live on the other side in Gladden Farms. But,
Do you, do you see people
right
stage here?
Okay, this is the police
Oh,
station
well,
right
what
here.
is that right there?
So...
Why do you think they're there? Do you ever see anybody there like that?
She doesn't know anything.
350, copy, walking. Let's keep the peace at 12949 North Desert Olive Drive. Ourselves in the main lobby, Street 76 Main, 264. Rescue 7, Carly.
Why don't they go to the address?
PD dispatch, I don't know if we have one en route. We're going to get the patient over to St. Joe's. Copy, St. Joe's. Alright, so she said, my apologies. Correction, it's going to be TFC Hospital.
Oh, God. Now everybody's going to go to the fucking hospital. Nancy's there. Nancy's there.
So I'm like,
Well, I think this could.
She
be
doesn't know anything because she just got there, too. That's why.
But
we need to find out for sure.
Nobody
Is
knows.
the scanner still up?
because that is a health center right there. And
Well, why would the police be at the health center?
And they do have a fire truck there.
I can't.
They're a state.
Let's just watch.
Oh, they're staging.
It's a
You
staging.
think? What do
ground.
they see him?
See, you see a
How
group
about
of
this?
guys
Do me a
right here?
favor. Go over there and sleuth.
Okay, look, there you see a group of them all.
Yeah, there's a
standing.
group of them.
Yeah, they're waiting for the call. That's what it is.
Thank you.
There's like
They're
3
waiting for
guys.
the call.
Hey, take a picture. All right, we're gonna go.
There's no SWAT vehicles here.
They're waiting on a warrant. That's what it is. That's makes
They're
sense.
waiting on a warrant.
Where's the SWAT vehicles? Where's the
Since
SWAT
this is
vehicles?
such a big operation, they're gonna have every single agency, and if it's
Every single agency,
it's
there's
in
like
Marana.
10 guys.
Why am I listening to the hell?
No, police substation, not electrical. Police substation.
Dude, there's like lots of law enforcement over there. I don't know what it's about. You see them? They're dressed in like black. There's a group of them over there.
Zoom in, man.
See?
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I've never. This is odd.
This is odd, man.
I mean, why would they be just in?
Is this? Do you think this is connected to the scanner?
I think if it is in a Marana address, it could be. I mean, why would they be all out here
Here, I
waiting?
took this picture. I took this picture right here. Oh, they got blue gloves on. What do you think, folks? I don't know. What do you think? But they're not shielded up. Like if it was a SWAT operation.
Fucking practicing? Who knows? This is weird.
Yeah, every time I put the camera on, it goes off. That car's over there just parked. Is that a bus station? Next to that car?
Yeah, it looks like this.
Enter 45 Farley. Negative injury. We'll still need CSL race 1. Check.
So what do you think, folks? We're kind of just like waiting.
They're saying someone's in cuffs.
Looks like they're kind of waiting.
Why is he not closer? What's going on?
There's a large group of them over there. Why? Is the scanner? Did the scanner take them here? How did you get this location?
Nick.
Based
told me
on
to come here.
Where's Farley? I'm trying to find Farley.
Enton hasn't said shit.
Everyone's saying the
Talking about
snake out
DNA.
of the loop is the D guy, the DE guy. So that's the one that was.
You notice anything? They have a guy in custody.
Someone just super chatted
This
JLR and
says-
told him to
who's that?
rewind that he missed it. Oh my god.
Can I? Hold on, let me see. I got somebody in custody. Do they... That's weird. Let me film this.
News Nation where? On YouTube or where? Where? News Nation, where?
He's a little stocky and bushy haired though. To be
Brian Enton's talking about Nancy Guthrie's DNA. He ain't talking about
this. Might be unrelated, dude. I don't know.
Well, we could go over to the DE address.
What?
If you wanted, that's the one that was about 15 minutes away.
Why would you go to that
Kind of
address?
back into town, too.
So, is that
Give me
one?
1 second.
Yeah, I took a picture.
Ditch the guy and keep her.
The picture.
Is that
I don't
Chihuahua?
know, man. I got it here. They got this guy in custody right here.
Oh, here.
Oh yeah.
That's a good shot.
Hold on a second. Let me just. I'll take a picture of that. They definitely don't. I mean, that's a. Wait, let
I
me.
can't believe it.
On their website
I thought-
or what? I mean, what are they live on? I don't watch News Nation, so
Let me see.
hell if I know.
I don't know, man. What do you think?
Sorry, I have.
I don't think this is related, but why is there some? Maybe he's hurt. Now they got an ambulance over there.
This is the guy right here. See the guy? This is the guy they have. That ain't no bandmate.
But it's like they don't look like SWAT over there.
And there's a big old thing rolling
I
up now.
can't.
That ambulance just rolled up.
And a fire truck.
All right, that's. I think we should.
I can't.
We need to find where the SWAT went. I don't think this is related.
This is the address I keep seeing in the chat.
Yes, people are.
188.
How far is that from
Suave
here?
Loop.
Yeah, that's
Thank
the
you,
DE
YouTube
address.
is stupid and
Okay,
stuff.
so you
Thanks for
need to go back
subscribing.
out
I love
to
you, babe.
I-10.
Just met you and I love you.
It's
Yeah,
in-
I'm gonna go over there and just see if
Okay.
there's anything going on. I'm not gonna go to his house, but I'm gonna go nearby.
Put that map in, and I'll tell you. You just get off. I would get off at Twin Peaks, and then you go up to Silver Bell, and you'll go right, and it's Rattlesnake Pass. You go over the hill and down, and the
They're
whole
saying that
subdivision's on the right.
Dominic Evans.
Who just told me that
DE.
News Nation had better video? Who just
People
told me
over there?
that?
No, that's the address that people are saying in the chats.
Oh my God.
So we don't,
dude.
you know,
I
there's
thought
so
you
many
got 5
phones.
addresses. What are you talking about?
Are you 857?
What's that? 8572?
Okay, I've been
Hey,
watching.
I can avoid that and go the other way because this looks like this is about the same distance.
Okay, this is the back way. Wait, where are we here?
I'm gonna go this way. Or wait. So I went too far.
Yeah, you should have got off. Just go back, get on the ferry and go back
I'm
one.
gonna go over
back
this. I don't think this is related.
Hold on
Get
real
off at
quick.
Twin
Oh,
Peaks.
she just said
Yeah.
trust.
And go right.
Yeah.
And then go to Silver Bell.
Head toward West
Take
Civic
another
Center
right, go over the
Drive.
hill.
Okay. Thank you.
That's-
Nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you
Thank
too.
you. Thank you for the intel. Yeah. Thank you.
What FBI
All right.
woman,
What are we
Renee?
doing? Thank you.
What are y'all? This
Do
is
you want to
crazy.
go to the DE address?
Might as well.
We might
just
get,
drive- we'll just
yeah,
drive
we might
around.
get something new.
Right, where's Nick? We might get something new. What? I've tried to warn him. I
Yeah,
can't
but
help him.
Mobile commands.
Colette, I can't help
We
him.
need to find where that SWAT is.
Yeah, I don't know how we can.
Are the other people on the ground
At the
somewhere?
stop sign, turn
She
right
went to a
onto
whole
West
bunch of
Civic Center
addresses
Drive.
that were kind of closer into town,
She already went to him?
and
In 200
she didn't
feet
see
at the traffic
anything.
circle,
She said to
continue
check
straight
the
and stay on
address
West
we're
Civic
going.
Center
She said
Drive.
check that one.
They said person of interest on the SWAT. They said obtaining a warrant. They talk about pinging phones, pings.
Check the 1880 address. That's what they said.
At the next stop sign, turn right. At the stop sign, turn right onto West Barnett Road.
No, I wouldn't hang with this dude no more. I mean, no, nothing personal, but he did so much better on his own with his gut instincts of where to go without all these mouths in his ears. He did drive. He is driving.
Send me an address where SWAT is located. Thank you.
Send me an address where SWAT is located. Thank
We're
you.
going on a goose chase.
Who's he asking?
We got nothing else going on, so to me it's worth it.
He texts, please send me the address where the SWAT is. Thank you. Right, but who's going to send him the address where the SWAT is? Nobody knows where the
So-
SWAT is. This guy's like
The SWAT
pretending.
was there. Not when we were there, but
What?
They were at his house?
They were initially there.
Huh?
We don't know where they went from there, but they were.
They went to his house.
They didn't follow
were at
him?
where we were just parked.
Oh, okay.
Oh
yeah,
my
so
God.
when we got,
Stop it.
But why would they come so far away from that?
Because now they're going here.
They're going where?
This one.
Yeah, but that's to stage here. Why would they stage here where that address we're going to now is 12 months?
That's what someone told me. They said that's initially SWAT was located at the Marana. That's correct. So.
All right, so SWAT was where we were just at.
At the
And they
stop
left,
sign,
so-
turn left onto North Sanders Road.
It seems like if they were the stage is there, right?
Yeah.
The reason they is in where possibly where we're going.
It's over there by that mountain.
Possibly where we're going?
The address.
The guy would be listening to us at the scanner.
Are you joking, Salty? Thank you for your super chat. Are you joking?
We have been here, Charlie, for 11 days now. Those vehicles have been
Okay,
in this
we got a
parking
report.
lot
Hang on.
alongside us for 11 days, except for one
Fox
evening.
on TV,
That was the
finally, some
evening
fucking
they rolled
news.
out. A man was detained. He was later cleared, but it may be that tonight sheriff's deputies are on their way once again to detain somebody. I add and emphasize maybe.
Maybe?
Charlie?
What a fascinating bit of information, fascinating interview with the sheriff. Real quickly, so the sheriff said to you that they had basically ruled out anyone with close contact with Nancy. I assume that means they ruled out anybody that has been in and out of the house whose DNA they took. Does that also mean that that all of the family members have been ruled out for that DNA that was found in the house?
We can only take the sheriff at his word.
Right.
It has been ruled out that anybody in close contact to her, as he put it. So we would assume, Charlie, that means family members. We would assume it means everybody they know who was in and out of that house helping Nancy Guthrie out in any way, whether it be a gardener, a cleaner, whatever.
It's on the screen.
But we have
SWAT
to just
teams
take him at
and
his word,
bomb
and I think the
squad
safest
on the
thing to
move.
do is quote
Yeah.
him. The DNA does not belong to anybody in close contact to her. Those are his precise words.
Yeah, he did seem to be very particular with those words, and you're probably wise to stick to those. Jonathan Hunt, we will be back with you before the end of the hour, and I know you'll keep us posted on the movements of the SWAT team.
Absolutely.
Why would
Thank
the
you.
SWAT team be reported
Okay, joining me
on?
now from Tucson is Randy Sutton, former Las Vegas police lieutenant and founder of the Wounded Blue, along with Betsy Brantner.
Tell me, why would they report on where the fucking SWAT is going? When have you ever heard of them saying, okay, well, keep us updated on where the SWAT's going next? Like SWAT just is on the move around the state of Arizona. I think JLR needs to go to Dominic Evans Street and fucking park there and sit. This is weird. And he's buffering now. Something is so weird here. You know where I think he should go? To be honest with you? I don't know. Wherever Tommaso is. Wherever Tommaso is. No, I'm not going to call him. He's got enough going on, Mystic. What would I call him for? I'm just here to watch. I'm not here to direct. But I would go to that dude's house. I just don't know why this guy has all these different addresses and Gigi? What? Gigi is showing SWAT. What? No, what is this? This isn't SWAT. It's no. Guys, listen. Gigi is not showing SWAT. Gigi is showing News Nation and Brian Enton, okay? Not the SWAT. And I think that might be from cable News Nation. I don't have News Nation. But Brian Enton is in a car sitting somewhere talking to Jesse Weber
on Prime Crime.
I don't know how to I don't know how to watch their shit. How do I watch it? News Nation Live. It says The Hill. I definitely don't want to watch The Hill. I don't have cable, so I can't pull it up. Sorry, Charlie. Now we've lost JLR altogether. I don't know what's going on here. But let's just fucking call Gigi. Should we call Gigi? Let me I don't know if he's on site. Hold on. This is what she's showing. Right here.
This is another one of those really, really big moments because this could really lead to something.
Brian Enton will be on air here on News Nation all evening long. Jesse Weber, we'll see you live tonight, later, 11 o'clock Eastern. Sheriff's Office has released
is staging, and we're just going to kind of stay back. I don't want to say where we are.
Oh, he's not given the location.
Yeah, just an update. You know, we've stopped because it does appear that SWAT is staging, and we're just going to kind of stay back. I don't want to say where we are. There, you know, I don't see anything imminent happening right now, and it's not at a person's house or anything like that. I think they're just getting ready, you know, just like maybe the other night when there may be something that happens. They need to be ready to go. So we've stopped. We don't obviously want to like interfere or anything like that. But back to what Jesse was talking about, you know, it's interesting that there's been this divide between the FBI and the sheriff's office, and we still don't really.
Producer Chase. Who's Producer Chase? I just told you they're staged. He doesn't look like anything imminent is happening, and I'm really not in the mood to get a copyright strike. So we got the scoop. He's not giving his fucking location, and JLR is not back. How come you said JLR's back when he's not? So they're staged. It doesn't look like anything's going on right now. Maybe they're waiting for a warrant. Well, it is probably better than a frozen screen, but I don't want to get a copyright strike. How does he get these tips? I don't know. How did JLR end up with no tip? I don't see him live. It has nothing to do with Nancy. How do you know? Nah, he's not at Nancy's. He's in Monera, Arizona. DNA found that's not Nancy's in the house. Okay, so they have the perp's DNA. Gigi works for News Nation? Since when? News Nation reporting SWAT team on the move. So is Fox. And Brian Netton's not giving his location. JLR is not at Nancy's. Thank you, Busted Cannabis Biscuits. Full review on Brianna Whitney with Nanos on X. Should we go back and look at the handcuff, dude? Okay.
There is, so she checked.
But there's a large group of them over there. Why? This location. Okay.
Stocky and bushy hair, though.
Dude, I don't know.
Well, we kind of backed into town too.
So, is that?
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, I took a picture too. So let me see if the picture was.
I don't know, man. I got it here. They got this guy in custody right here.
There it is. That's the guy they had in custody, but Brian Ensign's sitting waiting for something to happen. I don't think this guy is related. And I don't think that's the bandmate.
Oh, here.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good shot.
Hold on a second. Let me just, I'll take a picture of that. I definitely not. I mean, that's a whale.
I can't believe.
Let me see.
I thought.
Come up, Claire. All right, let me see. I don't know, man. What do you think?
Yeah, he's a little rough looking.
He's a little rough looking.
Sorry, I'm getting a.
There you go. I don't think that's the bandmate. I don't think that's Dominic Evans. I don't think this is related.
I don't think this is related, but why is there so? Maybe he's hurt. Now they got an ambulance over there.
Maybe they had to tackle him or something. If he's on drugs, maybe. You never know. But if that.
But it's like they don't look like SWAT over there.
And there's a big old thing rolling up now. That ambulance just rolled up.
And a fire truck.
85 Tucson is showing JLR without the buffering. How's he still alive?
All right, I think we should. We need to find where the SWAT went. I don't think this is related.
This is the address I keep seeing in the chat.
Yes, people
188.
How far is that from here?
Yeah, that's the
That's
D
where he should have
address.
went.
Okay, so you need to go back out to I-10.
See, they should have just went right to the Dominic's address in the beginning. After leaving an hour later from the staging. No, and he's still not live. It's been 7 minutes. What's this guy? 857 Tucson. How's he live? Nah, he ain't live either. He's buffering. He's not. He's buffering too. Hey, CH, what's happening? He's live, but there's nothing. It's buffering. Who just pulled on DE Street? You, Amiss? Are you on D Street? Cops have a blocker up. Hi, producer Chase. I did refresh. It's still buffering. Who started a new stream? What are you talking about? Y'all are confusing me. Who started a new stream? How am I way behind? I was just on JLR and he's not live. Look. He ended 9 minutes ago. It's not showing as live for me. I am refreshing.
Sure.
Here we are.
All right, that's. I think we should.
No, that's the old one. He's not live. JLR is not live.
Breaking.
He's just not. $857 has a new stream. Okay. He has one with appearance after arrest. Live on scene.
Just that? Is that what you're talking
Here
about?
we go, finally. Thank you, Colette. We got it.
Call John DePietro. He has it. You know John?
I don't know his number.
I got his number. Oh, but I can't get to it on this phone. Let's see.
He has a little icon that says live.
We'll get it. Thanks for the patience. We'll get it.
Y'all need to go to Dominic's. We went over the new letter 3 hours ago. I'm not mad at you guys. It's just frustrating, like 50 directions at once. I don't understand what's going on.
We're just waiting for the next address.
The next
Right now
address.
it is the waiting game.
I did text him. He's not reading them. I can't help. Just can't help. Brian Enton is staged somewhere. He's not saying where. But they staged a few minutes away from Dominic Evans' house. I would go to Dominic Evans' street to see if that's where it is.
Yeah.
We were playing the
We
scanner
have.
too.
Are you talking about the Flowing Wells address? I know you said you sent it multiple times. We had people checking multiple addresses.
People are saying, where's JLR? Where's JLR?
We just need something a little more confirmation.
Tell JLR to go live. His chat is
welcome
saying
in.
JLR. Where is JLR?
We just went by the Smooth Agave Loop. Nothing's going on.
Brian is already staged somewhere. We just watched it, T1. This guy made JLR late. They're not driving right now, Ark. They're sitting.
Well, yeah, I got his number, but let me see if I can call John.
What? They're in the same car, you guys. They're in the same car.
I might have to put the stream on pause because I think it's on this phone. 1 second, guys.
Nothing on flight radar.
I just reached out to John DePietro and see if he'll respond. Sometimes they don't. If he's got it, maybe he will share it. Maybe he won't. Just don't know.
JLR's sitting right there next to him. Oh, they're sitting
JLR's
near the
right here.
house?
He's just, we're trying to find something that we can hold on to as far as an address that's actually verified. Yeah, they're waiting on a warrant. John DePietro just said he's working on it, so we're not. He doesn't have it. John DePietro is working on it.
Who's John DePietro?
JLR is quiet because he's trying to find the address, so we're over here working. Share it out. Hit the like button.
Who's John DePietro?
He'll get his stream up in just a minute. We're trying to get this address.
What town is this?
Marana.
No, I don't know who John DePietro is. Who is it? CNN? Oh, he's texting with CNN. Okay. Because CNN followed him. CNN
We don't know
followed
who
him.
they're looking for. They haven't named any suspect. Yeah, we're typing. We're trying to find it. Yeah, we did drive by there. Nothing. Yeah, he knows it's down. He'll get it up. He's got to make a couple messages, texts us out. Yeah, Fox is relating that this SWAT situation is related. Yeah, good point. I need to turn on the scanner.
A good point.
I do have a lot of people in the community that watch the scan or listen to the scanner too. Wait, I just saw, what is that address?
It says mobile command center and SWAT vehicle deployed in the Nancy Guthrie case. Right on my scanner.
Thank
Look.
you.
Look, guys, I'm going to turn on my camera. Look.
Friday the 13th.
Look, guys.
Thank you.
Mobile command center and SWAT deployed in the Nancy Guthrie case. Can you read it?
Northbound off ramp.
Literally says that right on there. And the time says 5:24.
Thank you for coming a member.
North of Ajo by about half a mile.
Why wouldn't the scanner be blocked?
Yeah, right? One job, listen to the scanner.
Why would they announce that they're looking in that case?
We were hearing the SWAT on the scanner earlier. Thank you, Adopt Cat. News Nation confirmed the SWAT team is on the move. Well, where to? I'm waiting. I'm gonna pull up John DePietro. He seems to possibly have the address or almost getting the address. So
It literally says Nancy Guthrie case.
scanner link. If any of the mods can put the link to the scanner in the chat.
My scanner's not saying shit. How come my scanner's quiet?
They're back. So we're trying to get the address. Is Morrow.
How are they getting this address?
Thank you, Summer Rain.
13, you can cancel engine 13. 13 handle. Check engine 13, Prime. Engine 13, you can cancel for medic 13.
I'm going to tell y'all for the last time, JLR is not live. What scanner app? Scanner Radio. Scanner Radio. JLR is not live. What you're seeing is a replay.
We'll get it. Thanks for the patience. We'll get it.
Come on in. Come on in, folks.
Oh, good. He's alive.
In an area, Marana.
Thank you.
Possibly related to
Thank you.
I can't read the 270. Let's have Golden Ranch advise if we need it.
It is connected. We just don't know where right now. And we're just kind of like in a neighborhood here waiting.
Thank God he's back.
See what's happening.
Just saw 9292 Morel Way.
9292 Morel Way. See where that's at.
How far is that?
People in his chat are saying, don't listen to that guy.
Hit the like button. Share it out.
We're back, folks.
Units will be 23.
We just went to the Smooth Agave address. We did not find anything.
Yeah, we went to multiple addresses, so we're on standby here.
But the last thing I did heard is SWAT was on the move. Thank you, Mandy. The last thing we did heard, SWAT was on the move from the previous time.
Grade 9-4 East Silver Ray Drive, reference case Olive. East Bilby Road, get number 13. Ransom 14. There's a house fire 6830. There's pressurized smoke. There's a victim inside. E14, Tyler. Rescue 14, Tyler. Rescue 14, where are you calling, Tyler? Tyler, this is Rescue 14. We have a house fire 6830. South 5th Street. 6838 South 5th Street. All residents are reported out, but there's pressurized smoke, flame coming from the rooftop. It's a single family dwelling. We're going to be backing out and waiting for responding units. Sure. Rescue 14, switch over to A7 fire. We'll get the call started. Copy. Can you also send another unit over to the previous one that we were assigned to, please? Affirmative. 1, EC4, engine 14, engine 18, ladder 10, medic 14, and Quinn 22, structure 1, 6830,
Let me check the text messages as they come in and see if we can get this.
It's somewhere in this area, we believe. So we're just like waiting. It's somewhere in this general area. We just don't know where. We're waiting. It's somewhere in this general area. But the media is reporting that this thing is related.
Yeah, it's 100% related.
It's 100% related.
So they could have a suspect by the end of tonight. Everybody keeps saying Smooth Agave. Well, we're in
there. We're in that area.
We just went to Smooth Agave.
We're there.
They might be watching it, and so we'll just have to keep an eye on it if something starts rolling.
We're there. We're there. We're in that general area.
Thank you. Welcome.
Matter of fact, I'll turn around and I go back there and kind of just wait. We're on stage in here. They're up to something around here. Different area too. So I just want to let everyone know that there's no guarantee here. There's no guarantee.
Where are you?
But I can tell you, there's people all around here. Like I'll say there's some journalists with cars kind of lurking around. This might be another example up here.
Do you see a chopper on this
There's
map?
people in vehicles kind of just like waiting and seeing.
We were trying to find an address, but we haven't.
26 Honda CRV to Michelle Ferland at 994 875.
There's not one chopper in the Tucson area. Look. Watch this. Watch this. I'm going to show you the whole damn area. I don't see one chopper. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong, but look. Look. Nothing. I don't see a one.
Oh, yeah, you are.
Yeah, we're live. There's a lot of people just sitting around. There's a lot of.
I saw one lady.
There's a chopper circling.
I'm gonna come out right over here. I'm gonna park right over here.
Thanks, Dirty Diane. I appreciate that. East River Road. I don't know.
Avenue, 6800 South and 200 East.
We're almost to 120 subs, 120,000 subs.
Time for confirming you made the working incident notification.
That's affirmative, sir.
The chopper's gonna come over the mountain.
Please start moving safety.
Investigator, why I copy to start?
We'll be backing out. Heavy smoke coming from Division Alpha. Alpha's going to be truck side. Engine 14 is going to assume command. We're going to pull lines for primary search and fire attack.
Just 14, switch over to A7 fire.
Okay. Where Rescue 14 stated right there, there's an air gun.
Engine 14, switch over to
Nine more people to go.
Small single story residential working fire conditions. We're going to pull lights primary search fire attack. Unit 14 is going to assume command. Division Alpha is going to be truck side. First thing, suppression truck. If you want to tag the 150 there, go.
Let's see.
Put the link to the new.
He still hasn't stopped talking. Eight more to go. 8 more subs to go. If you haven't subscribed, please do and hit the like button. Thank y'all. We're doing it and doing it and doing it. Let's see if he's shut up yet.
Pops off and we miss it. We'll still get to the location where it happened to see what happens, because they're obviously they will be warning up the house. And if it is, I mean, the media is saying it's connected.
Thank you, Chelsea. Keep in touch. Definitely need help.
Oh, shut up, dude. Thank you, Danger Girl, for gifting a membership. Welcome in, Jessica.
Man, Mary 14, we're packed out, ready for assignment.
They're ready for assignment. Thank you, Gugu.
Jack. Engine 14, sir. Man 14 from Command Gordon. Come to Division Charlie, and I touch you, Engine 14.
He sounds like he's panicking. We did it! We did it! We did it! 120.
We'll be going to Division Charlie.
Division Charlie. We did it! We got 120,000 subscribers. Listen. Woohoo!
You want to see a break? Command, this is Puffer 14. I have a resident outside. There's no one else in the structure, and she does have small burns on her arms.
Thank you.
East Old Mission Court, 800 South and 9700 East. Respond on 85 East.
Thank you guys. Thank you for being a part of it.
Engine 336 and 9194. Injured person, 13,377. North Sandaria Road, Unit 61, 13,500 North and 11,900 West. Respond on A6 West.
Medic 14 copies.
That means tomato merch giveaway.
We're in Marana.
Copy all your assignments. And do you have any additional needs at this time? A hose line or a vertical ventilation?
I think it's a fire. I think that's a fire. Thank you so much. Thank you. Flo gifted one. Racia gifted one. Thank you.
Person, he is claiming a male was heard screaming in the background. Saying the person is hitting her.
Listen. We had the shout out to Cooterville today from Chihuahua, and we reached 120,000 subs. Thank you, Kels. I think this is for a fire. I'm going to turn it off. Thanks, Bones. 47 months. Congrats. How do you gift memberships? I don't think anything's going to be on here because they're waiting for this warrant. Hang on. Let me turn it up. Thank you. I don't know how to do it. Maybe someone can help you, Lizzie. I don't know if you can do it on mobile. Snazzy, congratulations on 120K. Party on this Friday the 13th. I'll never forget it. I'll never forget it.
More journalists. More journalists.
Wait.
Utah.
The update changed. Now it says Pima County Squad, Bomb Squad on the move as suspect search expands to Marana. Look, I'm going to show you what it says on the scanner app. Before it said that about Nancy Guthrie case. Now look what it says. Look. Look at that. Bomb Squad on the move as suspect search expands to Marana, Arizona. SWAT and Bomb Squad on the move to Marana. And I believe that they are in Marana. Marana is Dominic's area. See that? Search expands to Marana. I do not know why. Bomb Squad. Why? What's happening? What's happening here, guys? What's going on? Thank you for 4 months. Lindsley, congratulations on 120K. Jay, you've done a great job covering this. Thank you, Linz. I appreciate you being here. Shell, thank you so much for your super chat. Thanks for being here, guys. Yeah, they have it on.
Buddy, back of me. Let's just go this way a minute.
All right, we're going to go seeking out.
Follow.
We're seeking the SWAT team now. Meanwhile, Dolly
Sorry, I'm missing
Madison
a
flew
lot
out
of the
there to sit in his
comments,
hotel.
obviously, but we are on.
Are they staying in Marana?
Currently.
Oh, fuck. I don't know. Does the Guthrie family stay in Marana right now? Thank you, Never Settle.
Yeah, people are starting to just circle the block.
Yeah, they're starting to circle the block. Here's another media.
Yeah,
Here's
we're
another
getting
media.
warmer.
This is Fox right here.
Warmer.
You want to stop and
This is
answer?
Fox right here.
Oh, shit. We're getting closer.
That's Fox right there. Fox is here.
So we're in the right area.
We're in there. I'm telling you.
Unless they're following us.
Unless they're following us or they just suspect, have a hunch.
I'm watching the chat.
This would be the block if there's
I gotta
one,
go grab a
but
drink.
I don't see anything going on. I mean, we literally
How
have...
am I behind on JLR? How? Betty Boop?
That's where we are. So
How am I
that's where we are.
I'm not behind. He's got 50K watching.
This right
Hit the
here
like, hit the
is
subscribe.
media right here with the lights. And there's like
I'll be right back.
4 cars with people in it just sitting here. They're just sitting
Yeah,
here.
they're
Me
just
in
sitting here.
Madrid.
They're just sitting
hey.
here. It's crazy. Because we'll just say somebody in that car.
Oh, sorry.
Nobody in that car. Nobody in that car. Nobody, everyone's coming in the neighborhood. Everyone's coming, and this is crazy.
I'm going to check my chat, see if I can get that address. John
This
says.
is crazy.
I'm missing
They're all in the
chats.
neighborhood, man.
If you guys put the address in, put it in just the address. No
I'm gonna
comment, just
park
the
out here. Reason being, if someone rolls in.
Try to keep it still. That's another media.
That's
I'm
another
sure.
media person.
Yeah, you can tell just by how they're driving. And I'm sure they're probably, a lot of them are trying
Here's
to.
media right here. Media right here.
media's here, but look, here's probably another one. Look at all this. Look at all this stuff. This is crazy. They're all here just wanting to know if this is the spot. Look, there goes another SUV, tinted windows.
Let's go ahead and pull another line to where Rick is reporting the
Have these guys ever thought to pull over and talk to one another
Come on in.
and work their directions
super
out?
chat.
Dude, there's SUVs behind me.
It's all of a sudden became.
They're all like this whole block is filled. Look,
Let's not
I'm
talk.
telling you, man. This is look.
Yeah.
Why don't they all talk to each other?
They're getting out in front of the house and everything.
Like, hey, nothing's going on here. Here's all the media showing up.
Yeah, it's all the media showing up.
Well,
that's media. He waved. It's all around here, folks. So I don't know, man. This is crazy, man.
I don't know whose neighborhood this is. We're in Manana. We're in Manana, Arizona.
Media's all around this guy's house, man.
Manara, Arizona.
But no SWAT.
I'm gonna try to call John again.
No one knows. No one knows where this is. Like I'm saying, no one knows where the SWAT is.
Well,
but they all suspect that they're on their way here.
Yeah.
Dude, there's so many people out here, just all over the place, just waiting. So I'm gonna go up here.
Thanks, Grips.
You're all turning around. Here's another
Grits
one.
and Grace, prepare to go international. Tomato. By way of Mr. Evans, allegedly, in my opinion. The latest is Pima County.
Yeah, we just checked out Smooth Agave.
Ugh, I can't. Pima County SWAT bomb squad on the move as suspect search expands to Marana. Pima County SWAT bomb squad on the move as suspect search expands to Marana.
We're at right now.
No, I think the only person that supposedly knows the address are the sheriff and Brian Enton. I don't know how he got
Look
it.
at all these. Look at all these people lurking around. I'm telling
Brian
you.
Enton probably got it from Ashley.
They're all like wondering.
Ashley
Where's this going?
is friends with Savannah.
Where's the SWAT going?
Think about it.
This is insane. Here's another one. This one was media. Here's another one. They just keep going down the dude's block right now.
Each one of these is SWAT. Okay, so I just had somebody say this is the address they're standing by for.
I mean, that's what everyone's saying.
We could have
Stay
them
back.
rolling.
We could be doing this on live TV, folks. So stand by.
They said.
Can he stand
this
outside?
is the right one, so we should be good to go.
Can that guy stand outside?
They're on. Patrick, if you can message me any of that, why you think that's an address?
I don't know if this is Dominic's address, so I
send
don't.
it in the DM.
All right, so the Pima County Sheriff have also put out an alert. Well, they're just saying we received complaints about media parking. Staged vehicles on narrow roadway are blocking residents. Emergency vehicles, utilities, school buses, trash trucks. Violations are subject to enforcement. They're talking about in front of Nancy's home.
Yeah.
Please position vehicles responsibly and minimize disruption. All right, so we're just waiting.
It's raining a little bit, so I don't know.
Yeah, Pima County just talked about Nancy's house, outside the house. We received complaints about media parking.
They got out of there just in time. Thank you for 21 months, Jips.
Yeah,
People are responding. Where's Nancy? Solve this case. Where's Nancy?
This is the best Friday the 13th, and congrats, Jay, to 120. Thank you, Jips.
Yep.
Thank you.
Look at Brian. They parked close to SWAT.
Punch the ceiling.
Punch the ceiling.
There's a fire.
Oh, there's a fire.
They might be waiting till sundown.
Sundown?
It's a good strategy. I'm missing a lot of the chat, so obviously it goes fast.
I'll show you where Brian was, y'all.
Hit the like button. Wait, update from Nancy.
This guy.
Fox News media vehicles are
They're here.
Yeah, so
they're here. Fox is here. At least here, one person's here. I know that for 100% fact. This is insane that we're all like at an address that we don't know if it's the person or not. This is crazy. I've never seen anything like this.
As of right now, there's a person of interest, associated address.
This is earlier.
He's off of Rogelio.
Off of Rogelio.
Rogelio, what?
FIU's doing surveillance only.
This is from earlier.
Understanding there's a vehicle left the location, and it's unknown where he's at, and that his cell phone ping is not at the address. My understanding is also CID is working on a potential warrant for that address, and I know who's going to be serving it at this point. Right now, SWAT is staged at the Miranda substation off of I-10.
The Men in Black.
It is in the Miranda.
Okay.
So
Gigi was playing JLR too.
It's a waiting game right now. Thank you, Angela, for checking.
We're on a waiting game.
Thank you. Right now, it sounds like what's going to happen is
Or can you hang around for a few minutes
SWAT's going to
as our
roll in
conversation?
here.
Here, you think?
That they've yet.
But they said we're
Quick
Rogelio,
commercial.
right? Isn't that the river?
Jesse Weber, can you hang around for a few minutes?
Brian's driving.
That
Look,
address we couldn't even.
in this video, Brian's on the move. Thank you, Cindy Arnold. Look though, see he's driving. Thank you so much, Cindy Arnold. I'm really happy that you're here. See, look.
Right now. But I do have him up on
anyone.
now.
The person in the footage with whether or not any forensic material can be obtained from the gloves. Now they're saying there was gloves versus I also believe that
see,
they're probably
Brian's
looking
driving. There's a lot of traffic coming around. Enton is somewhere with dark brown wood fences. Not as nice of houses as here.
Some probably saw the live stream.
That's what a super
So I saw
chat
the live
was.
stream
Just said.
waved.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
This is Charlie. We do have eyes on the puppy. He is, we're trying to get him now, but he looks pretty good.
We're waiting, folks. We're waiting to see what comes out of this.
We found the puppy.
Here he is.
Talking
See,
about
he's
a puppy.
driving. Look.
Going to stage in a location to be ready if something comes in tonight that they have to respond to. That's what we saw them do the other night. Remember when they went and detained the man in Rio Rico, which ended up being nothing. It was the same kind of a situation. So that's kind of where we're at right now, and we're just trying to figure out kind of what's actually happening. Because just because we know that they're moving doesn't. You know, we don't know much more than that at this point. We believe it's connected to the case, but we're not positive.
Rob, is Brian's gut onto something there?
What was that? Did you guys hear that?
Yeah, no doubt. If any time a SWAT team deploys, unless it's just an absolute,
What was that noise? Was that one of those guys?
You know, we don't know much more than that at this point. We believe it's connected to the case, but we're not positive.
Rob, is Brian's gut onto something there?
That was.
Yeah, no doubt. If any time a SWAT team deploys,
can't
unless
tell where
it's
he's
just an
at.
absolute, life and death emergency, they're going to stage somewhere. They're going to obviously develop what they call a hasty assault plan in case things change and there's a threat to life that has to be resolved immediately. But then they're going to very carefully develop a plan, a deliberate assault plan if needed, preferably a surround and call out where people, a hostage negotiator would come in, bring all the resources available. Of course, we know that there are multiple SWAT teams in the region, but they're very rarely going to roll directly to the scene and deploy. And again, unless there's just an absolute emergency, they'll go stage someplace and develop a plan.
John, where do you think the investigation is right now? Live look, Nancy Guthrie's home, but law enforcement on the move.
Well, what?
I don't know. I can't.
All right, guys. So while
I
can you
can't.
hang around for
Brian was driving that whole time. There's no location. There's no location. Good God, this is frustrating.
Fire ladder 10, we are off the roof. All 4 personnel accounted for at the truck.
Okay, I do have confirmation that we are possibly in the right spot. We're just waiting for
Yeah, but they would have went by now,
go
right?
time. No.
Why? Because they need a warrant?
Well, if they're tracking a phone, a ping on a phone, they might want to get him before they actually go in, you know what I mean?
Dominic is pretty short, guys. Dominic's like 5'5".
We're on standby.
The bandmates are right on the screen, guys. There's no reason to speculate on height. Looks like Tommaso's about 5'10". Bandmate's probably about 5'7". No need for speculation.
Welcome to the chat, folks. JLR Investigates. A lot going on somewhere in north of Tucson. Possibly SWAT team out. Media is reporting it is connected to the Nancy Guthrie case. We're just trying to find out what's going on here. And we're positioned here in one particular area where there's a lot of media just lurking around and waiting, thinking it could be this location. We don't know where it's at. There's also talking about a staging ground along with possibly securing a warrant, waiting. So we're waiting here. We're waiting for a location here. We could be here, could not be, but wherever it's at, if it goes down, we will get to the place as soon as possible.
We're just watching.
Wherever this might be.
Has Tommaso been staying at Dominic's?
Hold on one second.
Has Dominic been staying at...
Let's see if,
wait a minute. Has
We've been following the case of Nancy Guthrie.
Has Tomato been staying in here?
Will it come to an end soon?
That's
Will
what
there be some resolution here?
They're pointing firearms at each other and at nachos.
What the heck?
Yeah, 17 never me, not a rifle. 10-4, feet down 484.
This is like waiting for like a hurricane or something.
10-4, this thing is, this is just also Garrett 703, down 4. One of the other parties is Hispanic male, late teens, red plaid jacket, light gray pants. For the firearm in his pants now, walking westbound towards Palo Verde.
It's a different call, not connected.
Different one, not connected.
I couldn't find it. Okay.
Negative, not yet.
Thank you, Kel. Thank you, mods.
It's going down here soon, somewhere.
Yeah, 10-4, and we can probably clear there. It's in our approach vendors. Jennifer, copy air cleared and continuing in Fug 3. 37, copy, so far as 4 units on this call.
There's another journalist. Here's another journalist. Black SUV. I've been seeing this one come in and out, come in and out. It should turn to the right.
So it looks like we are in the right place.
Here's another journalist with California. Yeah, they're a journalist.
I think that's the LA
yeah,
LA guy.
Here's the same car here that's been rolling around
Fox
too.
News is here.
Fox News is here. Fox News is here. Fox News is at this location.
Kim, we're watching
Fox
JLR.
News, can you find
We've
Fox
been watching
News
JLR.
Live drone showed SWAT on a road on a big curve. I don't have that feed.
Address 311 North Court Avenue.
Could be related, could not. We'll see, folks.
North Court Avenue.
So many people are like rolling in and then turning to the right, like people. This car's been lurking around, this one here in the red truck. Media is just driving around circles. No one knows where they're at. We missed the SWAT. We were at the staging area, but we missed them. Probably by
I don't know, but I don't know where they're at.
We have no evidence
what's
against
up?
Dominic either.
We're gonna keep following it.
We have no evidence
Here's the media
against
people
Dominic.
right here, turning again down the road. Same people.
Everybody has this address.
Everyone's using this address here for some reason. They think it's going to be here.
Do you think the media
Man,
has
that's crazy.
been trolled?
Yeah, they are in regular vehicles.
Once I complete, they lost visual. So I should get to 21. Hurry yourself if you want to. Yeah. Thank you.
We're in Marana. I'll check that address, Nick.
I'm not behind, guys. There's a delay. I'm streaming. There's going to be a delay from theirs to mine. You know what I mean?
And Armand Robert is telling her that she does not want to go back to the LOI, but wants to get her stuff. She got a few running.
Uh-oh.
What's that?
It's separate. So
Separate?
Yeah, separate case.
We're on a stakeout, folks. I can tell you that, you know, whether this location's something or nothing, we have lots of media here. So everyone wants to know that location.
Engine 4 and Medic 4, altered LOC, 2124.
Here's that.
From what I understand is the suspect
yeah, Fox is at the scene. They're here.
Has the suspect phone pinged, and so they know exactly where he is right now. Yeah, well, we're waiting for the official address. I got every single media person in pretty much the world is waiting right now. I got John DePietro. He's waiting too. He doesn't.
Why would SWAT
KVOA
announce?
confirms the SWAT activity is related to Nancy Guthrie.
We know that.
We got the smooth agave.
Someone advising he did something in the dumpster.
The dumpster?
Who's that? Another journalist. Another journalist. Look.
Yeah.
They're all creeping. See that this house would be on the right, probably about 7 or 8 doors down. On the right. Everybody wants to see what happens. If anything at all. Where's the SWAT?
Okay. The reason why we're talking about Dominic is because Dominic lives in this area. Okay, we're not far from Dominic's house. That's why. And he's a bandmate of Tommaso. That's all we know. For all we know, Tommaso could be at Dominic's. All we know is we're waiting for something to pop off. And it might not be until dusk.
Within 182 meters, 485-148, doing North Territory Avenue, what do you go ahead?
545, negative response on the wire saying I've been gone in the tracker.
545, you can find
We have 75,000 people watching.
Oh my God.
From around
70
the world. 75,000 people are watching, folks. Share this out. We are on standby. Media is around here too. Everyone wants to know, is it about to go down?
Thanks for that. Appreciate it.
Everyone wants to know if it's about to go down. 75,000 people in the chat. People watching around the world. Where is Nancy? Who did this?
Check cold news. Do you have cold news? Someone just said check cold KOLD news. hit the like button and the share.
Who's that?
It's like a
someone walking
just
their dog.
a neighbor.
Just somebody walking
what's
their
going
dog.
on. She's probably watching.
Do we got media all around us just
There's okay.
waiting?
Hang
For
on.
some reason.
Breaking news. Breaking news. Per Cold News, KOLD, new DNA samples from Nancy Guthrie's home sent for testing, not connected to victim or family. The FBI said the suspect in the Nancy Guthrie case is a man 5'9" to 5'10" with an average build. The FBI said the suspect is not connected. The blood is not connected to the victim or the family. Would Tommaso be family? Would he be considered family?
Yeah, Friday the 13th was the day that we get an arrest. That's going to really change things up.
Really? You think?
There's more people. Like, there's. Everybody's waiting. We want to know who did this crime.
Thank you, Lisa.
Where's Nancy? There's another media right there. I just pulled up. And there's another one coming.
Okay, but then they reiterate, no one's been ruled out. No one's been ruled out, they say.
It's crazy.
Nope. That leaves it wide
No,
open.
it's been going on 13 days. And so if we get an arrest tonight, I mean, that's just going to be, we just need to find Nancy now. That's the main thing is.
Where's everybody watching from? Drop your location so the whole world can see where you're from. We have 77,000 people watching. Where are you from? Share your location. 78,000. Look at this.
It's up for interpretation.
This is the fastest chat you'll ever see on YouTube right now. Right now, this is the fastest chat. Everybody's watching.
Portland, Tennessee, Kansas, Ireland.
Everybody's watching. Everyone wants to know.
Alaska.
Oh, who's coming in?
A car?
Did they just mention NBC on the scanner?
No. England.
Had the weapon, was the one that was last seen by the 7-Eleven, and it did something in the dumpster.
I'm putting an update in chat.
So right now it looks
80,000 watching, folks. 80,000.
Everybody's just waiting.
80,000 people are watching.
So everybody hearing that on the scanner, there looks like a separate.
81,000 people are watching. Share your location. Where are you watching from?
Looks like more media is rolling up.
More media, more people are lurking. Everyone that turns to the right
81,000 now.
is more or less
81,000
media.
watching him now. Hit the like over there, guys. Hit the like over there. 80,000. 81,222 watching. Holy
We are
shit.
in Marana, right? Marana?
Marana.
SWAT, somewhere around here, staging something connected to Nancy Guthrie, according to media outlet reports. It is connected to Nancy Guthrie. We're just waiting to see. We've been
His
hearing this
chat's
a couple
flying.
hours ago about them mounting up, using a staging area. They were talking about person of interest. They were talking about cell phone ping. They were talking, I mean, that's some serious stuff for do a SWAT. They were talking about a warrant, right?
They're waiting on the signature from the judge.
They're waiting for the judge. Signature. I mean, we've been following the twists and turns of this case. Each and every day there's another person.
Thank you, Holly. Thank you guys for the 1,000 likes.
Behind me, I got 2 cars sitting.
There's some people that are following. Wherever we go, they're behind. They'll be following.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Cool. Sweet.
Exactly.
We wait, folks. We wait and see
So
what
it
happens.
looks like
here.
we got all the addresses.
Thank
at
you.
least no more addresses. I think we have it. If this is it.
Ski Utah.
Yes. We're watching. 83,000 people watching. Thank you.
Yep, 83.
Don't know what's gonna happen.
83K watching.
Thank you, Rob P.
Thank you, guys.
Says, this is where Dominic Evans lives. You can Google his address. I guarantee you they already cleared him. Think you're in the wrong spot. Well, why are
all the media here?
Yeah, that's what we're trying
Thanks
to
for
figure
subbing
out.
up, guys.
There is major media outlets lurking around here.
Go show JLR some love. JLR Investigates.
$84,000 people are watching.
Now, this is a unique situation, obviously, so they're not going to be...
I just encourage everybody to go over and hit the like, Webs. Thanks, Sandra.
This is crazy.
Yeah. Absolutely crazy.
Stretch the legs.
He's almost to
Absolutely
85K
insanity,
in
folks.
chat.
Oh, look at all these vehicles. but
He's almost to
there's
85K.
There's people to the left of me. There's people to the right to me. Everyone thinks that this will
Look.
be the location.
80. Look at 84,000.
Will it be?
Look.
Remains to be seen. We are live.
I don't think I've ever seen that before.
It is starting to rain. And they also talking about bomb squad too.
Dolly raised all that money to go there, and he's sitting in his hotel room. Well, why would you do that?
Surrounded by mountains. Nice little neighborhood. Middle, upper class neighborhood. Let's say middle class.
The alert on the scanner is the same. Pima County Squad, bomb squad on the move.
Bring Nancy home.
As
That's what
suspect
that's what
search
we hope.
expands to
I mean,
Marana.
It is day 13, so
Shut
time
up,
is of
dude.
essence. Get closer to his house. We're
No,
about
we're
as
gonna
close.
go here because if they're coming in, they're gonna come in here. If they come
This
in,
is
they're gonna come
exactly
here.
right. Hey, thank you for that. Appreciate it, Louisiana.
No, not that guy, Grammy. Dolly, Dolly.
If they come, they're coming here.
Everyone is coming. Is media as of right now, maybe getting staged.
He's sitting in his hotel
Vote for Nancy.
streaming JLR.
In that comment.
He is not, is he?
Dolly, I don't know where Dolly
If anybody
is.
has News Nation, turn it on your TV and give updates when they give
Thank
them.
you, Tracy.
I don't
Where's
have News
you got
Nation.
Dolly's number?
Thank you, Joey.
I never got Dolly's number to find out where he's at. Scanner. Yep, good call.
Scanner?
I had the scanner. The scanner turns off sometimes.
No,
if I
it
go to,
turns
like,
off. Well,
video
that's
or
pretty
camera
important.
mode.
When you're sitting there.
Welcome, India.
Dude, people are just. I've never seen anything like this, folks. There are just people. This reminds me of people chasing hurricanes and all the storm chasers just waiting for the eye to come, and they're all waiting, and then they decide to move if it goes in another direction. That's what the scene feels like. Storm chasers, and they're just mounted up out here. This could be the total wrong location, but I'm telling you, they're out here. People are out
every
here.
single, for whatever reason, they got this address. This has been a popular address.
Is that a gray
This
truck?
ends up becoming the right address.
Is that gray truck?
You know how crazy that's going to be?
Have you
This
guys been
address
seeing? Have
actually-
you guys been seeing that gray pickup truck? Why does that truck keep driving around? Did you see it? Is that what you're talking about?
This could be the night, guys. I mean, 13 days. Everybody is.
This
is
could be it,
emotionally
dude.
Wanting to see Nancy come home. This could be it.
This could be it, Jack.
Friday the 13th, and we are on Elm Street today. I mean,
Can you show us in radio service?
Christians, I'm not ignoring you. I just can't see the chat going way too fast to see. Most
Okay,
of them. I
dude.
missed even a super chat there. Thank you. Okay, I won't read that out loud.
Oh, Dominic
for
might be the
saying
one
it.
contacting TMZ to out Tomato. Can you do a side-by-side of DE and the suspect?
Frankfurt.
I can't right
Shout
now,
out
but thank you for
Carlsbad.
your super chat. I can't right at the moment, but I will for you. Thank you so much. I got the door.
I'm continuing to look on the, you know, any other location, anything that's popping off.
Check KOD.
Robin.
Dispatch 842, we're at the gate.
Right now, it's a waiting game.
It's a waiting game.
The SWAT is staged.
Band
They're
member,
just
yes.
waiting for the. All go.
What?
I mean, the SWAT had to go somewhere. There didn't. There's no report saying the SWAT returned. There's no report saying it's unrelated.
Nope, we're
The
not
reports
starting
are
the
saying it's
local
related.
hospital
We
shit.
just don't know where they
start
are.
That shit.
And they might be doing like a night turn. I don't know. I mean, this is crazy.
It's already all over the
for Friday night.
The news. There's nothing blowing up. Everybody knows.
203-37119.
TMZ, Harvey Levin. Try to not use caps. Let's see.
Oh my god. Is anybody watching News Nation to see if Brian Enton comes on?
You're in the right spot. Brian Enton is there. So we actually beat Brian Enton.
Oh my god, no you
We
didn't.
probably were here before him.
No you weren't.
Hit the like button, share it out. Here with JLR Investigates. This could be the night. After 13 days.
Can we please have an address correction to 6830?
Kim, that's the last time. If anybody has cable and they have News Nation on,
we're not
let
on
us
that.
know.
I don't know what address.
No
or
one
what
in this
street
chat
we're
but you, Kim, is saying that about a hospital. Stop.
We got a brief shower coming through.
Brian was driving. We also watched that clip. It was a big nothing. He's not given his location. Cat, it was a different guy.
Can you repeat?
We're waiting in a neighborhood.
1021.
Sub poaching.
Thank you so much for the support, Kimberly. Parham.
That's where he's at.
Thanks, Rican.
And look at those trees. They look exactly like the same trees.
Jay, did you see the newest note?
No, I saw him.
I did, Grits.
saw him?
Yeah, I
Thank
saw
you.
him.
We're in
Earlier. I saw him like 30 minutes ago on the
And
side.
here's something else that I just...
In a big SUV.
I can't put on there, but read that.
He's got the mots. He's there.
What's that?
He's all right.
Where?
Remember this guy?
Yeah.
Well, they're saying he lives in this area.
Oh, okay.
So wouldn't that be a really weird trip?
Apparently, we're only getting exclusive updates through News
Welcome in,
Nation on
thank you.
cable. I don't understand that. Why can't Brian Ensign update
Dude,
on his own
if the
channel?
spot rolls around, I'm jumping out, man.
Thank you, Clan.
No, this isn't Nick. This is Alex. This is 857 Tucson.
Clandrin, who is Brian Ensign? Where does he work? Does he work at News Nation?
Oh my God.
I know people say we're in the wrong spot, but Brian Ensign
Lord
is
help.
here. Maybe we'll get the right address, but this, as far as we know, this is...
Maybe
we're
after
in the
this,
right
we can all
spot.
just go swimming. How about that? The pool's clean.
Battalion Chief 271. Disorder slash invest. 7526. South Camino Bim.
No choppers. Hope for Nancy. Yep, that's the thing, is if we can get this, we could have some answers tonight as far as where is Nancy.
6949. East Kingston Drive. 400 north and 7000 east. Respond on 858.
What the media is.
Right, toe beans? Kentucky Lucky? No, I didn't. Thank you, War Eagle. Look at War Eagle. Look at the community coming together for Nancy. Thank you, War Eagle.
We're on standby.
Engine 15. Fire Nature and Noah. 3700. South Mission Road. 3700 South.
Thank you, Dr. Vanna.
Respond on 84 South.
Crazy stuff, folks.
Kolb and Sunrise is closest to the SWAT truck. Anything further is being...
Thank you guys for being here. If you haven't
What'd they
liked,
say?
please like
Read
it.
that.
The Mobile Command Center, MCCO, is seen along with the bomb squad, is staged at the Ventana Canyon Trailhead, 6601 North Resort Drive.
That's pretty... If that's Ventana, that's about an hour away.
What?
45 minutes.
But where's
An
this
hour
coming from?
away?
Like, what's the source of that?
Oh my God.
Because there could be other things going on, too.
Yeah.
There could be other things. We just don't know. I mean, we haven't heard any indication of anything
It's getting
yet.
dark though, folks. It's getting dark.
I mean, the SWAT could be rolling in here on this street.
People say media is swarming a neighborhood in Marana, Arizona, but no sight of SWAT. Media is swarming a neighborhood in Marana, Arizona. That's where we are. But no sign of SWAT. There are claims police pinged the suspect's phone in that location.
Police?
Did the unidentified DNA in Nancy's home match a known felon?
Oh my God, what if he's in the car with JLR? What if it's them? Oh my God, that would be fucking wild.
I'm checking all the messages coming in on
Where's Nick?
Facebook.
Where's that Nick guy? They pinged the suspect. Who is it? Reporter for misinformation. What a scum.
So it's starting to get dark. Where's the lights in this neighborhood? There's no lights in this neighborhood.
Dark sky ordinance.
Dark sky ordinance? All
Media
these people
swarms on
coming
a
out.
neighborhood. No sign of SWAT. What? What a report.
Someone said
Dude,
this
there's
is
cars. There's cars behind me, just parking.
Dude, what if the suspect
There's
is
like
in
3
his...
media vehicles behind me. There's one across the street and a rack of them on the left.
Person is international?
And here's
Tommaso's international.
See how far that is? Or someone said that's where he might be.
Yeah, but that looks like what's that called?
Just see how far it is.
All right, hold on.
What if they matched a known felon from CODIS?
Tucson. Yeah. Hold on, folks.
Thank you guys for keeping me updated on the News Nation updates.
Thank you for sending the tips. We appreciate it.
Well, I would
We're
say
at the smoothie
Tommaso
already.
was born in
I'll
Italy.
look up the
He's
4240.
international.
Okay.
Welcome, Stephanie.
We have 86,000 people watching. What's going to happen tonight, folks? Friday night. SWAT is out there somewhere around here in this particular area. Media is swarmed around a neighborhood in Marana.
Let me just see.
Staging. How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Who you with?
Huh?
Who you with? Oh. Hey, we're just watching things. Yeah, you're doing the same thing, right? Nice. Where any other places?
No, I just saw this sign in the video. That's all I've seen.
Oh, you've seen the sign in the video. So everyone, look how many people are all around here, right?
Appreciate it.
Are you just a citizen? Are you just a citizen?
Yeah, are you media?
Yeah. Well, what brought you here?
I live in this neighborhood.
Oh, you live in this neighborhood. Do you think something's going down? Is there something? It's pretty wild, right? You ever see anything like it? No, right? Have a good day.
It's Marano. M-A-R-A-N-O.
He's media. He's playing dumb.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he was definitely.
He's playing dumb. He's playing dumb. He's like, I live here. First off, he says, I just found it from the sign. Then he goes, well, I live here. No, you
Yeah, feel free to restream on mine.
Dude, he's paparazzi. He's paparazzi. Paparazzi are out here.
Thank you.
No
Caroline.
choppers that we can
Yeah?
see on the
Who are you?
scanner.
Hello?
Mary, I don't want to be on your thing. Hi, nice
Hi.
to meet you.
Hi.
I've been watching
What's your name?
online. My name's Mary.
Mary, what brings you out here tonight,
I
Mary?
live right here.
Dude,
You live out here.
he's
What's
famous.
going on out here, man? Do you ever
He's
look at all
made
these
it.
I
cars?
looked to the mountains and I was
Congratulations,
like, oh my God, these are
JLR, my
mountains.
friend.
Oh, they're your
I
mountains.
live right over
Oh,
there.
did you walk over here?
Congratulations, my
No,
friend.
car's right
Oh,
behind
yeah,
you.
you're
I
going.
was gonna leave. I'm in
Oh.
my pajamas.
Oh.
I was going to the
Do
bank.
you see all these cars in your neighborhood
They're
right
all-
now?
I don't live right here. I just live like just another.
You see
street
a lot of
over.
cars with lights on parked all over the place?
It's like everyone's looking at Christmas lights.
There's Christmas
Yeah,
lights around
right?
here, right?
Yeah.
Everybody thinks something's
But
going
Happy
on.
Valentine's
God, like,
Day.
Real.
Yeah, I'm real. What, you watch the channel?
Yeah, I watch
Oh,
your
awesome.
channel.
Cool.
Yeah, I
I'm in your
appreciate
neighborhood.
Well, that was kind of freaky. So,
Who are you?
I live in Squirrel Blue, and
You come out to see where the action is too?
my husband is in residency. Well, one of the co-residents said they're on smooth agave.
Well, you see everybody. How many cars you see around here?
I know, you think it's Christmas time. There's street lights all over.
You ever see your neighborhood lit up like this?
I drove down that street. I didn't see anything, but I'm like, maybe I should go down this street.
I don't know if this is some like crazy rumor or something, but look at all the cars. They're just all around here.
You, that's all.
Yeah,
That's
thank
good. I appreciate that.
Thank you,
Take
thank
care,
you.
guys. Be safe, okay?
Yeah, you be safe.
Take
Sorry
care.
this is happening in your neighborhood.
Well, you know, it's life
Life.
happens. This is
It's crazy. It's not good.
I appreciate you.
Thank
You look good for all the hours you've been putting
I
in.
know. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I think
All right,
people
and
are
you got
just
a partner,
kind
so
because
take
he's
care, you
kind.
guys.
Yes, thank you. That's 857 Tucson.
That lady ain't hitting
Oh,
on
it is.
him.
Oh, I
It's
started
855.
following you too. Yeah.
Look, there you go.
nice
You got
to
a new
meet you.
follower.
Like I see people like listen to you at night
She
to go to
sounds
bed.
older.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh,
people were
nice.
Doing that, and I'm like, you're gonna be my you know that nighttime.
The whole neighborhood's here.
Yeah.
Yep.
857's the nighttime stream.
Yeah, we're glad you're following.
The whole neighborhood's here. Look at all this.
I mean, yeah, this
is crazy.
No, and it's all over the place. You're just sitting right here.
No, I think it's awesome.
It's
Really?
He could pull up in front of
'Cause I
someone's
knew there-
house and they come out, they know
I'm
he's
right on
there.
the other side of the mountains. So you just got to go around. Because I kept looking at the mountains and they were reversed. Like
Yeah.
in the video there. So, and oh my gosh.
share it out. Hit the
What's
like
that?
button.
Take care, you guys.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
See ya.
Dude, you know how many people are out here?
No, this just got crazy.
This
out
got
here.
crazy, man. Whether they're following us or they're following, just think they're here. This is insanity.
Well, everybody's saying that smooth agave. Whoa.
How's it going?
How incredible is it?
I don't know. Who are you?
I actually live over here. Her friend in Ohio just sent us the link to y'all's feed and was like, what is it? And I saw the ridge in your broadcast. I'm like, I know where the hell that is. It's like,
That's your neighborhood.
Right.
So what's happening? You see all these cars around here?
I mean, I literally came here because of your broadcast. I'm like, I know
Nice.
what that is. Off of the truck.
Have you been following the Nancy Guthrie case and everything?
So, no, I didn't even know it was in Miranda until 2 days ago.
Oh, wow.
You know, so like, I don't usually follow stuff like that, but I mean, people are out here looking. So
They're out here. You see how many people are out here? They're all over the place.
I
Cars
don't
on.
know how many are looky-loos or how much is media.
And I think it's a combination.
Right. I mean, we're just looky-loos.
I think it's curiosity seekers, bloggers, podcasters,
The
media.
cold incident is I
Look,
think,
see that car? Go down that road and see. They're all parked on the right. I'm just staying here because this is a direct shot. I'm sure police will probably eventually come. And all the neighbors probably start calling the cops, saying, why are all these cars out here?
Right. Did they, is it just a rumor or something? Or
There's SWAT somewhere around here. The media has said it's related to Nancy Guthrie.
in this Laurel Bloom neighborhood?
They were nearby. And, you know, everyone's just putting the dots together and thinking it could be something here. They're doing some sort of SWAT activity somewhere around here.
Somewhere around this part of Miranda itself.
Yes. So it could be a totally different location. You know, we're just waiting. Wherever we get confirmation, we're headed to the scene.
Right. All right. Cool. Well,
Have a good day.
Good luck.
Take care. Thank
87
you.
people watching.
That's another one.
JLR has merch. Listen,
I think it's-
87
yeah, it's my-
people watching.
They're all saying they recognize the mountain.
Yeah, these mountains got
that
to
a
be
mountain?
unique. Hello.
Hey, where you out here for?
We heard you. We're watching you.
Oh my God.
There you go.
Okay. We've been following you.
You've been following me?
I've been following you already.
Oh, good. What's your guys' names?
This is Gabby.
They don't want to talk
Gabby?
to you.
Nice to meet you, Gabby.
I'm
Great name.
Taja.
They want to talk to
What
JLR.
is it?
I'm Taja.
This is like this is one of those things that you call a
SWAT.
meetup.
Like,
Like
you guys been following the Nancy Guthrie
it's like
case?
one of those things
This guy
where
needs
everyone's
to
just coming
stop.
here and just seeing. There's another car parked across the street. There's another one.
Really?
Yeah.
This is insane.
More media has come
Yeah, I mean,
What's going on out here?
that address, I guess, has been distributed across everywhere.
Look at all these cars. They're
No,
just
it's like a-
everywhere in this little neighborhood. You live in the neighborhood?
I
No,
heard that
we
too,
actually
Nikki.
live on the other side of this. And we're like,
I'm just at a loss of words
on the
here.
way home. And I
Yeah.
was like, oh my God.
Look at
what
this.
are they
They're just
doing
all
out there?
parked.
Yeah,
They're
we're
just all
like so
parked.
close.
They're all parked.
By the health
There's
center.
there's people
Oh, yeah,
just
we were
parked
out
everywhere.
there.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
we went out there to see what was going on. And then you guys moved out this way. So we're like, okay, we're going.
Yeah,
Everyone
this
wants
has
to
been
know.
day 13, so hopefully tonight we'll get
Hey,
some
Belinda.
closure.
Yeah,
Nice meeting you guys.
Yeah, you guys too.
Thank you.
Hit the
Send
thumbs
me
up,
any
guys.
information in Tucson.
Where
if
did the
you guys
SWAT
ever
go,
have
though?
anything,
That's the thing. Is
accidents, or, you know, anything positive.
Oh my God.
Share your businesses.
Oh, yeah. I have a
Where is
business
the
in Ohio
SWAT?
Valley, yeah. I have
Send me
I
a
will.
message, and
I
I'll
will.
share
I
it.
will. Okay.
Nice meeting
Thanks
you.
for the coverage.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you. You guys take care. Thank you.
Thank you.
Be safe.
They
Where's
should
the
be
SWAT?
asking for
Like,
selfies.
They have to be somewhere. I mean, literally in this thing, media now, multiple media outlets are saying it's related to Nancy Guthrie. It's in this area. Everyone's just like waiting, but there hasn't been anything.
Okay, somebody let me check that address. Oops, my phone.
He talks like this. Remember that 911 like
Dude,
crying killer or whatever?
I mean, there's got to be, what, 20 cars around here now.
Yeah. Yep. Absolutely.
Okay, I got somebody that has told me, SWAT is at substation, that bottom one, wherever that is.
SWAT is at substation 103. Where's substation 103?
Oh, God.
That's the question.
Where's that?
People are saying in the chat online, SWAT is at the Marana substation. That's where we just
SWAT
were.
is at the Marana substation,
And that's where
but
we
that's
lost
where we
the
were
service.
just at. We didn't see him there.
When we drove there.
Mobile command unit and SWAT have been deployed.
Nothing's going to be ruined. They have it all under control. Okay, we got the Snooty Gave.
Yeah, the weepy killer.
Somebody tweeted out, it's been over 2 hours and none of the media knows what's going on with the SWAT team regarding Guthrie. None. That's some journalism there. I mean, they do have a point. Like, no one knows where SWAT is.
Thanks, Scott H. Good to see you, honey.
Where's all the action at?
What's happening? You live here?
I've been watching your TV.
Hey, you've been watching me on TV. How are you, sir? You live here?
Yeah.
How are you? You got a lot of action in
He's
your
hit
neighborhood.
the big time, y'all.
When's the last time you seen this much action in your neighborhood?
Restreaming. Anyone can restream.
What's going on in that block? Is there a lot of cars? Hey,
This guy
how are
needs
you?
to
What's your
shut
name?
up, dude.
Alan, I'm JLR. Nice to meet you.
Open source
Yeah, I'm
media.
live.
Oh, my God.
Open source
I can
media.
mute it for a second if you want me to. For
I
like a
can mute
minute.
it.
I'll mute it for a minute. What's going on?
We got.
Oh, he's talking to this guy, but he can't even interview people. This guy never shuts up. Everybody's coming to see JLR on the scene. Yeah, he's...
You too. Take care. Thank you. Another neighbor.
Fucking fuzzy slippers and lip
watches the
gloss.
channel. Nice. All the neighbors, every neighbor has come out and was like, "This neighborhood is." This is
That's
like
a different
this
incident,
is-
Sophia.
I'm at a loss of word. I mean, it's funny, but it's not funny. But it's like this is crazy.
From what I heard,
Look at this. They're all down the street,
it
literally.
could be a false flag move, but we don't know.
Immediate. This is crazy.
Yeah, this is. I mean, if somebody pulled that off where they told everybody to go there and they went to a different address, I mean that's.
Well, there
logical.
hasn't been nothing. It's been radio silent for 2 hours. That's the thing.
The Ventana.
It's literally been radio silent
Yeah.
for 2 hours.
The Ventana address I heard is a separate, isolated situation. So that might be.
We got
something.
87,000 people watching.
Well, they like to kick the door in at 3 a.m. or
It's a
2 a.m.,
decoy.
but
This is insanity.
do they announce
Hello?
it on a scanner?
Yeah, it's
Dude, they're
okay.
just parked
Lucky.
everywhere, man. Everyone's parked everywhere. Want to know what's going on.
A lot of people have been really 13 days, and here we are. We could have a break in the case, so thank you all.
Look at this. Dude, they're running out of places to park. It's like raining here.
I'll check.
Alright, somebody's
flight
coming up
radar
and
and
asking me
see
what's up. Hey, how are you? Hey, how are you? Yeah, who you with?
I have nobody.
Where you
I
at?
just left my son's house and saw that you guys were back here.
You know, we're
I
just.
knew I recognized the street name and the subdivision name.
Are you from here?
Yes,
What's your name?
Lucinda.
Hi, Lucinda.
My son lives up in the front part of the subdivision, so I was babysitting and I was just
Gotcha.
Turn the
Yeah,
scanner
everyone's just
off,
curious
dude.
about what's going on.
Did they give it Dominic? Did they mention?
The Guthrie Airbnb is in downtown Tucson.
I'm sorry? I haven't heard anything. I'm sitting here on standby. Like I'm playing, I guess, SWAT ambulance chaser tonight. I don't know.
Well, his address is right here on Smithville.
We're aware. There's a lot of people on that road there, just sitting there, right, with the cars on.
Yep.
Yeah, I like this route because this is facing. We can see if anyone comes in.
Yeah.
Like I want to see if somebody comes in, but where's the SWAT? I mean,
I know,
literally, I'm getting text and messages from my sources all over, and everyone's like, "Where is the SWAT?"
My husband called me because he heard that SWAT was going out.
The media has confirmed they're out in the area, but no one has seen them. And there has been no indication that anyone has been taken into custody
She
or
said
any
her name was
locations
Lucinda.
of them doing it. So where are they at? It's wild.
There's a bunch
The
of people
scanner
coming
says
in.
it's related, quiet.
One of the mobile can is staged. That's far away.
We were there were the Marana substation. They were there.
Yeah,
SWAT.
That's what she just said. They just said that that's where they were.
From what I
How far is that
understand,
from
the
here?
Ventana location is a
Yeah, like
separate
15 minutes or
incident.
something. Yeah, that's where we came from. I lost I was live earlier, and then I lost my stream because we were in like some remote road.
There could be multiple locations that they're going after.
Yeah.
It seems like a smart thing if they're gonna. There's not just one location. There could be two.
That's true. If there's more than one person.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. You too. Take care. Nice meeting you. Be safe. Thank you.
I got the message, Tanya. Tananya.
Entire neighborhoods full. We're on standby. We don't know what's going to happen, what's going on. JLR Investigates.
People are saying something. I keep hearing three people. So it could be multiple people that they're going after. So we might. Yeah, the Ventana address is not near us at all.
Go to the substation.
That Ventana address is really far.
Maybe they need to just stay there, though, because if there's the substation when they move, we think they're going to come into this neighborhood.
Dude, the neighbors are all coming out.
Hello, from Germany.
Can we find out how many people are in the home? If they're able to evacuate?
Evacuate? What's that all about?
Maybe a gas leak or.
Who, Valerie?
Hey.
Hey, thank you guys for all you do. We just wanted to say that.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are watching. Thank you. Came out to say hi. Thank
you. Yeah, the Ventana.
What are we doing? We're just covering this, but thank you. Never seen anything like this. They're all the neighbors are coming out. Seriously, the neighbors are all coming out.
Oh, this has got to be.
This is insanity. The neighbors are all coming out. Look at this. Look at this. This is crazy.
Because they're all watching you, dumb.
How are you? Man, this is crazy. You ever see anything like this in your own neighborhood?
No.
How many cars are out here?
I know.
They're all keep piling in.
What's going on down here? What's that? Do you think it's going on here? They say there might be some activity in the neighborhood as far as.
It's crazy. Isn't it?
Definitely a lot of media here. Yeah, somebody got.
Sorry?
Somebody got the message. I know.
Maybe SWAT. I don't know. We're here at a location. We're just waiting.
Oh, shit. Media gathered in front of Dominic.
What are you hearing?
Breaking news.
That's where we're here.
Breaking news. Breaking news. War Eagle. From News Nation, media gathered out front of Dominic Evans' home now in Marana, Arizona. Local reports of a search warrant needing to be obtained and also a suspect's
Tomorrow's
phone.
Valentine's Day, so Johnny hit
Hold
the
on.
streets to see if love is in the air.
Sorry. Fuck that guy. Reports of a search warrant needing to be obtained, and also a suspect's phone has been pinged, and the location is known. Breaking news, breaking news. I'll read it again. Thank you, War Damn Eagle. She said, media gathered out front of Dominic Evans's home now in Marana, Arizona. Local reports of a search warrant needing to be obtained. Also, a suspect's phone has been pinged and location known. That was coming from News Nation on the TV, on cable. Meanwhile, this is Fox's coverage.
This weekend.
Fucking stupid.
Are you with the Daily Mail?
You're the reason why all these people are here.
You're the Daily Mail.
The Daily Mail
I seen you
followed
before.
Everybody followed him.
I seen you before. I seen you before. That's the Daily Mail. He's the Daily Mail. I know who he is. That's the Daily Mail.
All right, I'm checking the messages. Thanks for sending them. We're watching them.
He's the Daily Mail. The Daily Mail's here. ABC 15 here. Fox is here.
Thank you, Buster.
I'd go to the staging area where Enton is.
This is insanity. See, when you put on SWAT,
what if
like,
Tomatoes
like,
there?
You put SWAT, Guthrie in Twitter, and no one else is really. I mean, it's just they're talking
What
about
if
it. They're saying
Tomato
SWAT
is
is related
staying
to
at his house?
Nancy Guthrie. But that's it. We haven't seen any activity, raid, or any other person share a location.
What if Tomato is staying with Dominic?
I do.
I don't know, man.
They aren't in Marana. Well, we don't have any confirmation. I know people.
Pima County SWAT and bomb squad rolled out.
They sent. So people are saying they sent media on a wild goose chase on purpose for whatever reason.
Oh my God! Shut up, dude. Go to the substation where Brian is. Substation 10.
The smooth agave everybody has.
The address is pinned.
Hello.
It's pinned at the top of the chat.
Hey, how are you? No, who are you guys with?
Live here.
Oh, you live here. What's going on?
Not much. Just getting back from soccer. What are we missing?
Well, I don't know. Pretty crazy out here, you know?
Did News Nation
Pretty
have?
wild, I don't know.
Have you been following
Did
the
they
case?
have credibility?
We're following you. My wife's been watching you for 15 minutes on the way back.
Oh, nice.
Oh, breaking news from News Nation. War Damn Eagle says, breaking news update. Ashley Banfield is still standing firm by her source that the son-in-law is involved. Bro, Ashley is standing down again.
Somebody
It's
said
there,
this
Cheryl.
This is another address that.
All right, let me put that in.
But it's 17 minutes away.
17 minutes away, but 17 minutes away, but here's the thing about
Jammers, I see it.
We're now on 2 hours and nothing. And even Nanos was questioned by the media about that. And he's like, well, we're not going to comment on anything. We can't share anything for law enforcement perspective. Maybe they're going to do the raid at night.
Well, it just came out
As it
again
starts,
that she's
now
still
that it's
doubling
getting
down.
dark.
Breaking news just came out. The timing of her doubling down again.
Yeah, I don't know.
This is how it is. I'm trying to check the messages as they're coming in. I'm missing lots of the comments, so if you guys answer any of them.
We're not standing down. You know what I mean. Doubling down. She's saying it's tomato. Involved. Tomatoes involved. Yeah, sure, Flo. Of course. I just misspoke, guys. Give me a break. I've been live for 9.5 hours today. Dominic is a bandmate. You want me to put the picture up? There's nothing in the air. Nothing in the air.
Lots of messages.
So we're trying to get these folks. We're trying to get the try to figure this out, because
Dominic is on the left
again, man. So sources confirm. This is News 4 Tucson. Sources confirm PCSD mobile command unit leaves headquarters connected to Guthrie's case.
Did I,
followed
Nikki?
by
10 toes down. 10 dirty, stinky toes down. Thank you, beauty.
KVOA. Now it's starting to be quiet out here.
Meanwhile, Fox News is talking about Bad Bunny. I can't even keep that up there. Carlos looks on the guy on the left. You think they mistaked him for Dominic?
As soon as we get some sort of location, another one will.
Jabbers, your cat did that? I thought you were just really excited.
Hey, let everybody slide if they use caps.
He may
right
have
now.
no
I got
clue.
People that are wanting to get back in.
Don Lemon. Thanks, Access. Who's Dominic? Who's Dominic? Who's Dominic? Who's Dominic? GM. Dominic is on the left-hand side in this picture. He's a bandmate.
People on the internet at home right now working, trying to pull up anything. So
that's what I'm saying. I got like 4 or 5 different people. Like, what in the heck is going on here? Because no one knows where this is, and it's just mind-boggling.
The one on the right is the federal defender. Dominic's on the left. Jesse Lorenz, thank you for your super chat. So nice of you.
Miranda.
But is Nancy okay, or is she not alive? Where's Nancy? You can still go apologize to Banfield. It's not too late. Head over to Drop Dead Serious and drop her a comment. Leave her a comment and say, Ashley, I was wrong. I can't wait for Trisha from Web Sleuth to have to put her foot in her mouth for the 100th time. Trisha. This is your friend's neighborhood, Bloom? Get out of here. The SWAT is staged at a substation. We know where the SWAT is. We're waiting for them to make their move.
Needs to got more quiet out.
You can still go over to Drop Dead Serious, leave a message, tell her you were sorry that you talked bad about her, made fun of her, all the nasty things that people said. Go over there and apologize. It's not too late. Is there a more recent picture of this guy?
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Oh, great. Now we get to hear his phone calls.
So I'm getting tips as.
All right. Well, just if they do it, just time them out for short time.
I think Dom might be the ransom guy, and Tomato is the perp. I think that Dominic was going to turn him in. But I think he's worried about his own freedom because he's got a rap sheet.
Thank you. I'll talk to you in a little bit. Thanks for all your help. Thank you.
Thank you. It's my parole officer. He's giving me tips.
3 choppers circling Pinal Air Park. Pinal Air Park is also where the military base is.
What?
That's up there on the left, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they've been doing that for...
That's not nothing.
That's
That's
training.
just training.
Yeah, stop.
Like, I've been seeing that for weeks. Like 5 or 6 of them. You know, always wondering, hey, if they're related.
It's
to
not.
this at all. Who's this?
Yeah, they left that station, so they're waiting for the warrant, is what we heard. They're waiting for the official warrant for the judge to sign it.
Yeah, but that would be quick, I would think, right?
Come
The
on.
thing about the suspect is we heard and we can't confirm they have him pinged, so he's not getting anywhere.
Okay, dude. Pamela, thank you for your Cash App. So sweet of you. Steven.
Yeah, I just got tagged to a post. It's like,
Steven,
everyone's
bless
refreshing
your
for
heart,
updates on
Steven.
Nancy's possible
Thank you for your
suspect, and
Cash
that's
App.
100% spot on. Everyone is refreshing their
Bridget.
screens. I'm literally got people
Thank
from all
you.
angles sending me, possible places or whatnot, but they're all like, they're up there around there somewhere. They're waiting.
Thank you, guys.
And I keep getting new addresses sent to me, so it's hard to confirm them all.
But if the SWAT is up there somewhere,
I don't think Banfield gave him a heads up. I think she was letting him know. We're on to you, dude.
There's no other.
Water and Sparkman. Yeah, I did hear that. Water and Sparkman. Put that in the maps real quick, if you could. See how far that's from here.
I haven't seen any reports of anyone defending the tomato. I've not seen any media share that. I haven't heard any media talk about anybody defending tomato. That's weird.
It could be multiple locations.
Who's yelling at you?
Hey, how are you? What's going on?
Where they at?
I don't know. You tell me.
Dolly?
That Dolly vision.
Did you come from that way right there? That street? Was there cars parked all along there?
All along.
They're all along there?
Yeah.
The whole block's full, isn't it? Who are they, though? All media? Why are they down there?
I have no clue. But I've been listening to the scanner. I have no clue to where they're at either. So I was watching y'all trying to figure it out myself.
We're all trying to figure this out. It's a mystery. SWAT came out. Media's confirmed it's related to Nancy Guthrie. No indication of where the SWAT went. No indication of anyone being arrested. Everyone's just like, what's happening?
So many people watching, it seems like somebody would see them.
That's all I mean. I don't know.
I'll pull up flight radar and
We're going to put up flight radar and we're just going to sit here and wait for a bit. I don't know. We might roll out in a bit.
I'm going to turn around and park. Y'all hear something like that?
Sure thing.
Sure thing.
yeah, that's the United States Army.
Dolly
They're
and
just doing
JLR
training,
have a
so
lot in
anybody
common.
seen that on the scanner, that's going to be not
The
related,
same woman.
most likely. I don't think they're going to bring the Army in for this.
Dude, watch this be like
Hope for
South
Nancy.
Tucson or somewhere else. Somewhere like east of here or something.
I'm waiting for him to rip this 857 out of the car.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything
God
about
almighty.
where Brian Ensign is actually, other than he's possibly
He
in
was
the
here.
same neighborhood. Yeah,
He's
was
at the
here.
substation.
He was
JLR
here.
said
I don't know
he
where
was-
he's at now. He was here. He was here.
I already did, Kelly. I'm done texting JLR. Oh, thank you for the PayPal,
Wait,
Antoinette.
I hear sirens.
Sirens.
Sirens. Breaking news, sirens.
Might be just
Thank you,
easy, might be
Antoinette, for your
easy.
PayPal.
Grab that charger for a little bit, or you?
Sure. Go for it.
Who's Dolly and Josh? They're just YouTubers. You mean Josh the Lab? He's a YouTuber.
I don't know. And maybe not being here. I thought I saw him. I don't know.
Dominic.
I don't even know anymore.
This is crazy.
I think our lights are off. We don't have deer. Why does it
Piranha.
matter? We need to be able to see a
AZ.
little bit. Thank
His
you
name is
guys
all
for tuning
over
in.
the internet for this.
Bring home America's
But
grandma.
didn't Brian Enton put a report and say he was following SWAT?
He put a
That's what
somebody
people are
put
saying,
a report that he could see SWAT.
He could see
staging.
SWAT staging.
He's with SWAT. How does he get with SWAT? He's wearing a helmet? Yeah, right. That's funny.
Edton said he's at substation 10. Why don't they go to
Nancy
substation 10?
This could bring her home.
Could be a decoy. I don't know. So we've been sitting here now for an hour and 30 minutes, folks, and we just don't know. As we started out the feed,
The Perp is probably watching JLR right now. The Perp is probably watching JLR right now. This is wild. Think about it. If you're the one they're looking for, wouldn't you be
Checking the
watching?
photos, seeing if there are messages.
I believe there's some media journalists over at substation, some substation.
And amongst all this, we have another.
What's the
Nancy
substation
Guthrie
address?
abduction of
JLR
third
needs the
demand, says
address.
The kidnappers International.
What's the address to
International?
substation 10 so I can send it to him?
What's going on? You got it?
I don't have my glasses.
What's the
It
substation
is
address, guys?
Breaking. Can you read that?
If you guys know it, please put it in the chat.
Let me just take a picture of that.
Yeah.
You familiar with this address? Block.
Oh, stay humble. Thank you.
Type it in the maps. See what
Do you
it
guys
says.
have the address to substation 10 where
I saw that same
the staging
message
was?
earlier.
Well, that's not an address I'm familiar with, though.
That came from
Where are they at?
this girl that be sleuthing all the time. So
Enton is at the substation 103.
I couldn't even see it.
I mean, that's at the top of the. That's literally on the top of the mountain. The reserve. It's like a hiking trail up there. That's like literally the top of the mountain.
Substation number 10. I've heard it all.
How far is it from here?
It's 40 minutes.
Wow.
We're at the Smooth Agave.
But it's at the top of the Catalina foothills.
So that one, there's a Vatana incident that's going on. We don't
Thank
know
you,
if-
Jams.
Heard that was not connected, but it could be a false.
Trail parking lot located at 6601 North Resort Drive.
801, is this right?
Chris Roach.
Ajo
I'll have to look him up.
Way.
Reports on News Nation say media staging in front of DE's house.
Ajo Way.
Hope for Nancy.
Tucson. Is that right, Jammers?
That where we're at?
Chris Roach, look him up on X.
Which one is it?
Rhetorical, folks. Rhetorical.
Somebody said he posted
I have
the
no
address
clue.
on that on his Twitter.
I don't want to send him to the wrong place.
Back at 3200 block E.
Dude,
Cali?
this would be insane, literally, if the
Jump
media's
Ass, is
here
that it?
as
Civic
the
Center?
SWAT's
They were
coming
already there.
waiting for
Because
them.
you know
This is
they're
like a
gonna-
made-for-TV movie.
They're going to go radio silent when they go to the location. So when they stage in the SWAT, they may put it on the radio, but when they go to bust whatever in whatever house it's going to be, they're going to go radio silent.
801, boss
All right,
lady.
well, let me call John DePietra. He might be holding out the information on us. He's a real media guy. He wants to hold that. He doesn't. He wants to be the first. So I don't know if John will let it go. I'll have to message him.
Where's all this
One
rain
second.
coming from?
If they get rain,
Are you guys the YouTubers?
Journalist.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Oh,
Who
we're
are
just
you?
being nosy. We're neighbors.
Oh, you're nosy neighbors. How are you, nosy neighbors?
Good.
What's going on? What's happening in your neighborhood, nosy
Well, I
neighbors?
saw it on Twitter, and I'm like, really?
You saw it on
That's
Twitter?
like right behind us.
I was getting
your
my
house.
nails done, and I thought
I don't want to
Nosy
send them to the
neighbors.
wrong
You
place.
guys live
At
in the
least you're in good
neighborhood?
spirits.
Yes, we do.
Almost
Are
every
you in
neighbor that's
walking
come around
distance?
has been like happy.
Behind here.
Do you think I could use your bathroom
What?
or like your side yard so I don't get in
Are
trouble
you serious?
on someone else's yard?
No.
TMI.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna mute it.
No, dude. No, dude. You just asked to piss in someone's
No
yard?
worries, it's all
That's
good.
TMI.
Oh, you know what? There is an outhouse.
What? Oh, with the new build?
It's over in the DR Horton.
Who
It's,
asked to
covered
go
with
in
a
their
nice,
house?
Gate. I can tell you where it's at.
Do you guys think this is legit?
I don't know.
Are you guys local?
No.
No.
No, I'm from Florida.
Oh, well,
I am.
welcome.
Welcome.
to the rain.
Welcome to the neighborhood. How's the neighborhood here?
Yes.
Is it a peaceful neighborhood?
It is.
It's a
nice
very
neighborhood.
peaceful neighborhood.
Peaceful neighborhood.
JLR
so
would
when was
never-
The neighborhood, when was the homes built?
We moved in what, 2021?
2021?
So this is a very new neighborhood.
Expensive? What are the home
400,000 or
values?
500,000.
400,000 to 500,000. What, like a 3 and a 2, 4 and a 2?
It depends on the house. The
Are you
design of the
HOA?
house. Oh yeah.
It's an HOA.
Oh yeah.
Are they like high price HOA? Like
Yeah. And our taxes are high.
taxes are high too.
Yeah.
Taxes high. HOA. I'm not a
Thanks for
proponent
the
of
super
HOA.
chat.
Man, it's pouring out here.
Yeah.
Wait, if you guys really have to go, if you go what?
I'm good.
Okay. Because if you make a left, there's a little place with an outhouse.
Is it walking distance?
No.
You
No,
drive.
okay.
We're gonna have to drive. It's where the new builds are.
Oh, no worries.
Okay, we're gonna get back in our car.
Thank you.
okay?
weird.
Thank
We've been listening to you guys. So
All right. Awesome.
We're hanging out.
Your
You
neighborhood's
follow
live tonight. You see how
857
many-
Tucson?
What's that?
857 Tucson?
Is that what you said to me?
She doesn't want to follow you, dude. Enton is driving currently.
JLR followers. 857.
This?
Yeah.
That's you guys.
Yeah, it's us.
We're watching you guys.
Awesome.
Okay. All right. We're going
Nice
back
to
our
meet
car.
you, neighbor.
Nice to meet you too.
You guys have a good day. Be safe. Thank you. All right, another group of neighbors came out and said hi. All the neighbors are coming out and saying
Nice
hi.
neighbors.
Yeah, nice
I
neighbors.
mean, none of the neighbors in other. Let's see. Yeah, that Resort Drive address is really far away. I mean, if we end up going there, we could, but we need confirmation.
Here, look. I mean,
He's moving with them. He's actually.
Is
driving.
Enton still driving?
people are just like literally telling me to stay here. Like they're like,
So
don't
then
move.
maybe he's moving here. Yeah, I know. I've heard this address.
I'm
a lot.
literally like I'm telling you, so like there is media swarmed around here. They're just not out in the woodwork.
So
They're
here's,
here.
Here's Brian Enton. He said he's moving with SWAT.
I mean, they're literally searching for a suspect.
He's
Can I
moving
use
with
your
SWAT. The SWAT could be
bathroom?
coming in here, folks.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's what I'm saying.
if Enton's at the right location, maybe it's here, maybe it's not. We'll see. If Enton's at the right location, we're at the right one. Enton's the goat. Enton's the goat. If Enton's with them and it's a whole different area.
So we're gonna drive carefully, but I just need to clarify something. They say they recovered DNA. Is it that they recovered it day one of?
Sorry, these messages are coming in fast and furious. I'm missing. Thank you for the super chat.
I told him if he's near Dominic's house to stay.
No.
If they're near Dominic's house, they need to stay.
With them now?
That's what it. Yeah,
That's what he reported?
Yeah.
So he's en route. With where? Where are they at? Dude, I'm telling you, people are telling me don't go anywhere.
Yeah, I think if we go, there might be multiple
Don't leave.
locations. So that's something.
No,
that
dude, don't listen to him.
You have to take into consideration.
Don't listen to him. If he's near Dominic's, I would stay by Dominic's. That's my advice.
Thank you for tuning in. I'll show you the video. He says he's on the move with SWAT.
Right, you're a woman coming out here at night. Can I use your bathroom?
It's raining here.
When they say they recovered DNA,
Stop it.
is it that they recovered day one of?
Here we are.
Report from my sofa. Tell him to go lay down on his sofa. Why do people
Ooh,
like
he's
to say
moving fast.
misinformation?
Yeah, I saw some people rolling out, so I don't know if they got some information.
They must have got something. I'll have to check my messages. They're coming in quick.
They're on the move now, but the question is where they're at. Where are they at? Are they coming here or are they going somewhere else?
Some people are saying go back towards Nancy's.
Now there's vehicles leaving. Where's everyone going?
I don't know, but we might have gotten the last name. We might
Look at this. Look, everyone's zooming out. Where are they all going? What should we do?
Media pump fake. Oh, so they might have faked us out. We might need to go to that Ventana address, which is a pretty far drive. They're driving down Ina.
Dude, all these cars are dipping out. What do you think?
Yeah, I think we need to dip out.
Want to follow like a paparazzi?
Yeah, I think we need to.
They're all bailing.
I think we need to. I don't know.
But where? Look, they're all leaving.
Promise, he says go to Ina Road, so everybody's leaving. We'll get an address, but yeah, I guess we're out of here.
No, but where? Throw your seatbelt on, please.
Yep.
I can't even see here.
So if I were you, just put it into Nancy's house to get us out of here.
Hold on, I'm just gonna go over here real quick. So you think it's the other address? Hold on, I wanna.
There's multiple addresses. People are saying that Ventana address possibly could be.
Look at all this. Why are they all following me? Why is all these people following me? People are following me. Why are they following me?
All right, we're gonna have to get an address. We'll get back. I'm
patient.
If it's Ventana Canyon, then we got to get on the horn because we're far away from Ventana Canyon.
Now they're all following me. All these cars.
Decoy. It might have been a decoy. 6601 North Resort Drive. People keep. I've seen that a couple times. If you want to see how far it is away.
It's 40 minutes away.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is to get there, we do pass. People are saying they're confident with that address. I got someone, and then somebody's saying not Ventana. All right, guys, we got to just wait until we get something more confirmation.
I'm just going to sit here and chill. I'm going to go to another location, get out of that neighborhood, chill here for a minute. Because I haven't got any confirmation yet.
One of the mobile command units is staged at the Ventana Canyon Trailhead parking lot. It's at 3200 Block E. So that's the same one that Dolly just said. So it could be. People are saying that.
That's on the top of the Catalina foothills.
That's basically.
I can't answer the call.
I got another location of Rudisill and First Avenue. There's so many addresses and locations that it's hard. It's really hard until we get something more concrete.
Yeah, I'm staying here for a second. Because I don't know where these people are getting this information. Yeah, I should turn the lights off. I'm just going right here. Many people are saying this place, so I don't know.
9292 Morel, I heard that one.
And why didn't SWAT actually do this by now? That's what's weird.
Until we get another, I got 5 different addresses, so we can't really go to all of them. Yeah, the Rogelio. That's the one that, remember when it first came out, that came from SWAT. We need to find.
I just showed an article. Sorry, I was muted. Savannah Guthrie told the sheriff that she doesn't need him. She told listen, Savannah Guthrie has told the sheriff, Nanos, that she doesn't need him. Okay, here is the mobile command center. Oh, that's where that guy's getting his info. Yep, Savannah Guthrie told Sheriff Nanos that she does not need him. She has her own people. She has her own people. Brian Enton has not tweeted in 2 hours. So I don't know where you see a new video. There's nothing on his X. But per the Daily Mail, let me pull it up again. Sorry, I was muted. Who are her people, though? That's a little sus. It's a little sus for her to have her own people, right? Who's her people? The FBI? Sounds a little privileged to me. It was at the top of my feed when I opened this. I don't know where it went now. Right here. Savannah Guthrie dismisses bungling sheriff from search. Savannah Guthrie reportedly told the under fire sheriff she doesn't need him. Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos, who has come under some flack under the investigation, told Fox News that he had talked and texted Savannah, who responded that she has her own people and doesn't need him. Brian posted like a half-hour thing to YouTube. I can't play all that. Y'all are crazy. I know what the Daily Mail is. They get the tea. That's what they do. Daily Mail gets the tea. They also found out that they were staying in downtown Tucson. They also found out that the Guthries were staying in downtown Tucson. So where's Brian Enton? A short? DNA? This?
Well, a big Hey guys, so a couple of updates here. First of all, a big development from the Pima County Sheriff's Office. They say that they have found DNA inside Nancy Guthrie's home that does not belong.
This is nothing about the SWAT. What is this supposed to be? I think it's part of a game, to be honest with you. I think everything that's coming out tonight is a game for the perp. The family denied hiring a PI the other day. The family denied it in the media.
I promise you that's where it is, right? Okay, this guy's promising me, so we'll
promising you what? Here?
That's where he's saying. See how far that is.
Rudisell.
Yeah, but does
That's
she
down
get
by,
to make that
Union.
decision? How could she tell a cop not to investigate something? Who's she? She doesn't have that authority to tell the cop, oh, hey, I don't want you reporting anymore. She doesn't have that authority.
Find out this Placita Day address.
I mean, that's down by Tommaso's home.
Nah, it's nothing about Trump. This is a game.
It's like near Tommaso's home.
Set up 100%. Miranda setup post. Okay. I'm missing a lot of the comments, so sorry about that.
He's not providing her security, though.
This is crazy. I think they're just faking it on everyone.
I do, too. I think this is all faked so they can make an arrest.
It's like a media stakeout. We're on like standby.
Her private security team would not be
Nah, move my head like
anything to do with Nanos.
Yeah, I could do it like that. We got 88,000 people watching.
Daily Mail got that from Fox. Okay.
Yeah, so this is what Red Rum Media saying that thing that what's his name Dolly had pulled up.
Dude, where's all this rain coming? I don't even think it rains out here like this.
No, this is definitely a heavier rain than what you get normal. Yeah, I know that resort address 6601 Resort Drive. That's in Ventana. That's pretty far, so we would need to get full confirmation before we head out that one.
We wait, folks.
All of our news has come from Fox, pretty much, Saved Girl. I mean, this case has revolved around TMZ
That's the one
and
that
freaking
originally
Fox.
came off the scanner where he said we're waiting
Whether you
to
like
have
it or
the
not,
police.
that's where it's coming from. He's got 81K in his chat right now. You are? Adi Marie Martinez, realtor, says JM in Florida. I'm down to go next boots on the ground mission with you. I got Starlink Mini. I got a drone.
North of Placita, that one's 25.
I got all the
minutes away.
equipment.
That address is the one that came across the scanner the first time. Remember? I can play it again.
But is that whose home is that? Like, I was looking at that house. Is that the Airbnb that the other people are staying at? Because this is really close to Tommaso's home.
Your mama, vintage. Your mama.
Like, literally, like, within minutes.
So John DePietro is, wow, he said, we played the scanner. We just played the scanner. Yeah, I found the Rogelio address. I'm getting messages.
Kim Watts has a camper.
So fast I can't even read them in the DM. So I'm trying to get to them. So the one that I said.
Maybe this
when I
guy can
played
get an
this one,
Uber back to his car or something.
Yeah, that's the one, the Rogelio address nearby.
But were they talking about anything related to SWAT or?
Did you see a car? Sheriff Nanos doubles down that he believes Nancy Guthrie is alive. I believe she is. Why would I not?
wait.
Alright, we're on stakeout. It's day 13. We are hearing that there's going to be SWAT activity, person of interest, tied to the Nancy Guthrie case. And I cannot put the light on because we are close to the area.
Like, why isn't this 857 looking for things? All I hear is him texting. Ding, ding, ding.
Oh, well, that's not much
I
information.
I don't know what to think about things like that.
9292 West. I'll put in that 92 address, see how far that is.
God.
We wait.
Containment requested. Search team requested.
Circulate or rogue. Maybe even start a canine search.
Wait.
I have a lot more bodies coming your way to help, like circulate or rogue. Maybe even start a canine search. I have a lot more bodies coming your way to help, like circulate or rogue. Maybe even start a canine search.
I have a lot of bodies coming your way to something a row. Maybe form a canine search. This is from dispatch 8 minutes ago. 8 minutes ago.
I have a lot more bodies coming your way to help, like circulate or rogue. Maybe even start a canine search. I have a lot more bodies coming your way to help, like circulate or rogue. Maybe even start a canine search.
8 minutes ago. Latest from Brian Ensign on the ground. Here you go.
If they're staging
Jesse Weber.
Brian, okay, so last time I saw you, we were talking about whether or not a SWAT team has been mobilized, if they're staging. What are you seeing on the ground right now?
Yeah, so they have been mobilized, Jesse, and they are staging, and we don't know what that means. It could mean absolutely nothing. I was telling Chris that earlier. I mean, they've staged other nights, and we don't know if it means
I thought it was just one night.
Getting ready about the possibility of something that may happen tonight, and they just want to be ready, or if something is actually planned. We don't know, Jesse, but we're keeping an eye on it.
Okay, and by the way, you and I were live the other night. We saw activity. I don't know if we're going to see the same thing happen again, where somebody was detained and then released, but again, we're going to be live and see what happens. Before I let you go, and Brian, I want you to drive carefully. Not only are you doing this, but you also got the windshield wipers going, so I want you to drive carefully, but I just need to clarify something. When they say they recovered DNA, is it that they recovered it day one of the search and we're only now learning about it today? Or did they recover it recently, which makes me wonder why, because I thought the initial report was they didn't find any forensic material linking back to anybody when they did an initial search.
Yeah, it's a really good question, and we know the FBI went back and did that second search days later. I don't know which search they did where the DNA came from, but to me it is a bombshell that they found DNA that is not Nancy Guthrie's and is not anyone connected to her. That could very well be the suspect's DNA, and to me that's the second biggest development since this whole thing started. First we had the surveillance pictures, which were huge, and then we had the this DNA that was collected, which could really be a bombshell, Jesse.
Yep, absolutely. Okay.
There you go. A big nothing burger. Person of interest. Here's another scanner from 48 minutes ago.
09-1971.
Okay.
729. Common, birth of Carlos, common. Middle initial P for Garcia, date of birth 06-09-1971.
Okay.
729. Common, birth of Carlos, common. Middle initial P for Garcia, date of birth 06-09-1971.
Okay.
729. Common, birth of Carlos, common. Middle initial P for Garcia, date of birth 06-09-1971.
I can't zoom it. It's a retweet.
Okay.
This is 8 minutes ago.
Brian, okay, so
I have a lot more bodies coming your way to help, like circulate or rogue. Maybe even start a canine search. I have a lot more bodies coming your way to help, like, circulate.
This is the area where JLR is right now. I'm pretty sure this is the area where JLR is. It said Carlos. Yeah, listen again.
308-729-1. Common, birth of Carlos, common. Middle initial P for Garcia, date of birth 06-09-1971.
Okay.
308-729-1. Common.
Carlos is like John there, though. Okay? Carlos is like John. You have a Carlos, it's going to be like John. Very common name. But that's the latest, guys. Let's go back to JLR.
Department. They are on the move. What are you hearing at this hour?
Here's another one.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out exactly what's going on, Elizabeth. We know that a mobile command unit moved out of the sheriff's office. We know that the SWAT team moved out, and it appears based on what we're seeing right now, and I'm not going to say where we are, or I don't want to give too many details, obviously. We would never want to do anything to interfere with the investigation, but it seems like they are staging right now, which would be pretty typical. We've seen them do this before, where they will go to a location and they will stage just in case they get the call, a call similar to what we saw the other night, remember, near the Mexico border when the man named Carlos was detained. They were staging for that situation too. Is it possible this means that there could be something coming tonight? It's possible. At this point, we just don't know, Elizabeth.
Okay.
Brian, you have been moving
this is
along.
like nothing. And I think that these people sometimes put these things may not have anything to do with the
Time I
shit.
saw
You know
you-
what I mean? I'd rather just stick with JLR right now. There's just too much. I think JLR's in the right neighborhood. I think
Now
he
I feel
needs to
better.
stay. He is
All
where
right,
Brian
so
is. He's in the same
let's
area.
see. The Catalina Foothills address, I mean, that one just keeps coming up. Did you hear anything other?
No. There's so many different addresses popping up.
Yeah, it's just hard. We're going to have to just wait. Welcome in, everybody.
You've got people listening to Scanner, grabbing everything, grabbing every
Brian
address.
Nancy was driving near Orange Grove, and we just got off Orange Grove, remember? Somebody posted a photo and they saw his phone directions. Check your X tags. I can't get, because on my live right now, it's hard to check the X.
And the sheriff's mobile command center that just left headquarters. The last time this had happened, authorities detained the guy. We sure hope we get another one tonight, and this time it's the right one. And we just got DNA from Nancy's house. All this as the sheriff is breaking his silence after going into hiding. The FBI's been saying he hasn't been playing ball.
The sheriff went into hiding? Come on.
Today was damage control.
Is there any sound? I don't show it muted.
They met at the scene, guys. They met at the scene. This guy's a local.
Can you guys hear? Is there any sound? No sound? Alright, I might have to sign out and come back. I'll be back. Hit the like button, I'll have to come back. I'll be back here in 2 seconds.
I know, Stacy. He's got his own live, guys. He'll be the producer. Dogs can work in rain.
We wait.
We're green.
People are saying stay here, so there might be I'm thinking there's multiple locations.
Well, my source is trying to say these things are going to be executed at midnight. Or it has to be by midnight. I don't understand that concept. There's another location around the corner that has been presented to me, and I'm just...
Thank you, War Damn Eagle.
Yeah, what was
Okay, we've got an
numbers on that
update.
one? 'Cause
We
I
got an
can't-
update. Latest reports indicate SWAT activity in Marana is ongoing, with authorities expanding the search for Nancy Guthrie. Thank you.
Yeah, so there might be multiple. That's probably what's happening. There's multiple locations.
It's not multiple locations.
Wherever a nerdy addict
Possible links to a local
is.
residence, and Sheriff Nano stated they're coordinating with FBI. No confirmation on vehicle's new destination yet. So maybe they're actively pinging someone.
Wherever this goes, someone's going to be at the location. I mean, nevertheless, you know, these SWATs and raids are probably going to do search warrants and everything like that. So once it gets public of what the address is, then everyone's going to
Double
be
check his back.
scene.
The
Where are
hitchhiker
they?
and something
Wouldn't
about
anyone already notice a group of SWAT at a staging area? There's no photos or no nothing. Like, somebody said, hold on a second.
They were pinging Carlos that one night, remember? What, Cricket?
See where Dolly's going. Maybe he's camped out too.
So sources tell
That's a
me
click.
that a
That's a
person
clickbait title for Nerdy Addicts Live on YouTube.
investigation south of Tucson. That is all I know.
Yeah,
right
it's a
now.
clickbait title, Cricket.
Oh shit! That scared
That's
the hell
the
out of
older
me.
movie.
Old news.
God, I'm so sick of these people.
I'm
on
gonna-
clickbait.
See. What's this? Do they ever sound like loud vehicles?
Thank you, War Eagle. From a retired law enforcement source in Arizona, I'm 100% positive the current TAC operation stems from one of the publicly released videos. That's my only confirmed lead so far. I'm after likes too, but I ain't gonna lie to you. By the way, have you hit the like button? He claims he was tired. That's why he clickbaited it. Oh my.
All right, we are back with audio. We have one address that's really close. There's a couple that are pretty far away. What we're
see, but here's the thing about it is, there are multiple people at different locations. Streamers. Yeah. Oh, there's police right here. Look at this.
Here we go.
There's police.
Police are here, guys.
Oh, police are there, guys. Breaking news.
Police are here.
Breaking news.
The random police have been called.
We've got police here.
How's it going? What's going on?
What's going on? Party over here?
I don't know. We're waiting for the action. Action. SWAT raids. I'm a journalist, so I'm sitting here perched, waiting. What's going on? They get you? Did somebody call or something? Yeah. Is there some sort of SWAT activity? I'm a journalist. Is there some sort of SWAT activity?
Not that we know of.
Not that you know of. So it's like a wild goose chase, huh? I'm sorry? There's a lot of cars everywhere. I'm sitting here live streaming. Sitting. Yeah, nothing for you guys. So it's pretty much, are you just trying to lure everyone out, more or less? No, I don't know. Like, for fake, we're journalists. We're covering Nancy Guthrie, obviously, you know. Their talk was there's SWAT somewhere in Mariana. Or Marana, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Dolly's going to...
yeah, so you don't know nothing that's going on.
Thank you.
Bunch of cars in the road. Yeah.
Dolly has the
Well,
address.
if nothing's going on, is it all right to park here, or you guys want everyone to leave? I don't know. Is it empty? The car empty?
I couldn't see.
Oh, I don't know. We're watching. We got 75,000 people watching right now. A lot of people. But you hadn't got no window, nothing going on around here.
No, just you guys.
Just us. That's interesting.
You guys were all the cars in the road, and it looks like it.
Nice. Well,
block near Nancy's.
What do you? Is it okay to park here?
As long as you're not impeding traffic.
Am I impeding traffic? Good.
Like it.
All right. Cool. Well, if you're not, you just tipped us off, more or less telling us nothing's going on around here. So, might have to dip out.
Yeah, we don't have anything going on.
Oh, that's media right there. Look, with the umbrella.
Turn off the wipers real quick.
Well, let me get out of the road since.
Yeah. Thank you for your service. Thank you for checking out. That's a police officer.
Everybody's
so he's not aware of what's
Ventana
going
Canyon.
on. He's like, I don't know what's going on.
Everybody's going to Ventana Canyon, it seems like.
Well, this guy here, the Marriott, don't you think they would let the police know? He said
Yeah.
you can stay here if you want. Just don't get on the road. But
I think this was a roadblock. I'm getting messages. There's roadblocks getting set up. So I don't know if you want to look in your messages and see if roadblock near Nancy's.
all right, so what are we doing? If this, he obviously just gave it away. There's nothing going on here.
Yeah, there's nothing.
There's nothing because they would have let the local police know.
So you want to just put it into let's
So
see.
you tell me what the next route is.
Okay.
What do you recommend?
Well, Dolly was
That's- let me-
headed to
let
that
me-
one address on East Block Road, Ventana Canyon.
So why don't we do this? Why don't we? They were watching the live stream, the officers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because he's like, hey, what's going on? I see all these cars out here.
Yeah, right. So this is what I got. Lots of
so
people.
let's go
This is
this
what's
way. Let's
winning
go.
right here. This Ventana, remember? That's where Dolly's going. 3200 block of.
But everyone's parked out here. I'm telling you, they might be like trying to draw everyone out, so then they can, like, I don't know, man. I don't know what to think. I don't know what to think.
Yeah, we're kind of just. I mean, if we get in the road, and it was here.
But they wouldn't they let the local police know that they're about to do a SWAT raid in a certain area?
Well, let's wait till Dolly gets there. I'll watch where he goes. If you guys hear 6, yeah, the Resort Drive keeps coming up. They are set up at the 3200 block. They're telling us to listen that address 6.
Man, that's out there, man.
Yeah, no, that's
out there. I don't know why people would be there, man.
Going to fall. Hey, if you guys want to, if anyone's right there in that neighborhood and you guys can show us that's
what I'm saying. Send a picture. All right, how about this? Okay, how about this? Can somebody do this? Tag me on X, and we go 6601 North Resort and 6601 North Resort. If you know that address, then send it to me.
If you guys don't mind, just if you want to stay here, park closer to the sidewalk.
Gotcha.
Not blocking the road.
All right, gotcha.
All right.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Hey, thanks for what you guys do out there.
Listen, go to 6601 Resort. Take a picture of this SWAT.
Yeah, people are saying that's where they're set up, is the Ventana, and so we will head there if we can get.
So tag me. He's a journalist in front of me. They're both journalists in front of me. 6601 North Resort Drive. Go there, take a picture. If you see SWAT in a parking lot, tag me at JLR Investigates. We'd love to see it. If they're there, we'll go. If there's nothing going on there, then it's fake news.
Chris Roach is whoever.
Okay, War Dam Eagle says second perimeter Pima County deputies have established a roadblock at the intersection of North Ventina Canyon Drive and East Skyline. Undercover cars, police are in.
It's going here. I'm getting tips of saying it's around the corner.
Yeah.
But now I'm starting to think there's nothing going on here because
it seems like this might have been.
War Dam Eagle, thank you so much. You are really helping out a lot.
The address for the Ventana, what was it? 6602. The address 6.
We'll go to the location where SWAT is.
So
Eagle? Send a pic. Send a pic. Now people are all blowing up my phone. At JLR Investigates. Tag me to the picture with SWAT. If SWAT is at these so-called locations that everyone's saying, then take a pic.
661 could be viable. Yep. That's what we just need to get confirmation because it's about a 30-40 minute drive.
Oh no, War Eagle, are you a JLR hater? He's like, no dude, she's probably sending me the wrong way. She hates me. I just screenshotted your intersection so I didn't have to type it out. And he's like, no, she's a JLR hater.
Would be aware of it.
I think you're right.
You know what I mean? They were like, unless he's acting, that officer was like, I don't know
There's
what's
a
going on.
roadblock set up where this go.
Where's the pictures of the roadblock?
Yeah,
like everyone keeps saying there's roadblocks. Where are these pictures?
Yeah,
there's no proof.
When someone gets a photo, send
of a roadblock. Yeah, send it. Tag at JLR Investigates. Tag a roadblock. Tag a SWAT. Tag some.
So they're saying the red lines mean that's blocked. So,
it could be unrelated things. It could be accidents. It has been raining.
Somebody did say it was unrelated earlier, but
I honestly think I'm starting to think it's not here. So, I even think Mariah
hit out the like button, share it out.
These people are here too. Why are these journalists here? These people in front of me have nothing to do with me, so they're just perched here. Why?
They're probably watching your feed and they don't.
No, they were journalists. The guy had the umbrella was a journalist for somebody. Their station told them to come here. But they also might not let the local police know, for whatever reasons. This might be a Pima County thing. This might be the FBI.
Hey, Chris.
They might keep the local police out of the loop.
Well, if it's in Ventana Canyon, they could they could literally block everybody from going to the location because of the way that area is set up.
You think they diverted them on purpose? I don't know. I'm not texting no more.
I mean, from
There's
the scanner at
too much going on.
2:24 p.m., it said Oro Valley Police and Pima County Sheriff. The scanner said Pima County SWAT bomb squad on the move as suspect search expands to Marana. That was on the scanner. I got a copy right here.
Yeah, we don't know where Fox News. I can't tell if is that the Fox News guy that we saw. No, that's KPX 11.
So it is KPX 11.
Yeah, right on their license plate.
I saw him. He's a journalist. Go. Hey, do me a favor. Go talk to him. Pick his brain. Just say, hey, what
get out of the car.
If you could do that, thanks. That'd be good.
Oh.
857 Tucson. Gonna go talk to this gentleman here and say, hey, what brings you here? Plus, also, they could abandon their SWAT mission saying, oh, there's too many people out watching. Abort. It's just, the SWAT rolls out.
Leave now, quick. They've listed a couple staging areas, which is weird, right? I might go back to Nancy's. I don't know, man. I'm going to go get something to drink. I'll be right back.
What's he doing here?
He's just hanging out. This is the address he has, and he's not looking.
He's just hanging out.
He's just hanging out. He has the address that we have.
Yeah.
And kind of doing the same thing. I go, do you have any other addresses, or did you hear anything? Nope. All right, Nick. I didn't see your text, but if you can message me on the Facebook or Instagram, I can get them better. Everyone is going to the 6601 address.
Tell them to send pics.
Yep. Well, can you screenshot a picture of Dolly's, whoever's? Yeah, the 661 isn't far from Nancy's at all. So we might want to start heading that way, and then if we need to.
I don't feel confident there. I'm seeing no.
Okay, well, we'll wait until we get that picture. But if you can get,
I mean, people are like SWAT is staged at this particular address, but no one is providing any pictures. It's just people talking, spreading rumors.
We did try the Marana substation. We were there earlier.
You know what I'm confused about? Where is Dominic's house from this guy's? Or from where they're sitting?
Shut the wipers off.
Yeah.
Shut the wipers. Sorry about that.
I'm gonna just do it like low.
And then I got a
No, this totally reminds me when I used to chase hurricanes, and everyone thinks they know where the eye's going. The eye goes one direction, it goes the other, and everyone's like waiting at a certain location. They all jump in their vehicles to go to the eye, and it changes. This is what it seems like. Everyone's waiting for the eye to come on shore, and all these storm chasers want to get in the eye, and they're figuring it out.
Yeah, get in your groove, JLR.
Everyone's
Get in your
like
groove.
following the herd.
Yeah, the one that keeps coming back is the Ventana address. Everybody is just so, but we need to get that photo because
it's too far to play games. Like going down there and then you're way up there.
Yeah, the wipers are off. Now Dolly's heading back to Nancy's.
There's nothing going on at Nancy's.
Yeah.
I got sources there.
All right, I'll call John, or I'll message John DePietro and see, but he's not really giving up information. He's a true journalist. He wants to get the
I'll call
first
John
story.
DePietro.
6601 with pics. Let's see it.
Send it.
Let's see it. Hold on, guys.
If we get some pics, we get some proof, receipts. Dude, literally,
there's a roadblock headed up.
Pics or it didn't happen.
Yeah, we need a picture.
Pics or it didn't happen, not Google Maps. Pics or it didn't happen.
They're getting a bunch of dead leads. What's on Google, Christina? Jay, it's on
With
Google.
pics.
Look it up. What's on Google?
See, this is the type of stuff. Like, I'm literally getting tagged to this, right? They're like, yo, here's the SWAT. Here's the SWAT. And it's in front of a McDonald's. And then when you zoom in, it's Gwinnett County. It's not even here. It's Georgia. And they're sending me pics.
There's a roadblock by Nancy's house.
There's a roadblock by Nancy's.
Send me a pic. I'm trying to get you some of them. Some of them I'm missing.
You're good, Colette.
Okay.
I think we're all a little frustrated.
But
that's from Dolly's page, and there's some like.
We're not getting our news from Dolly. Stop.
Okay, but yeah, he's going to Nancy's.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm. Everybody's just going back and forth. But let's see here. Now people are saying Fox drones are searching Nancy's yard again.
Fox drones?
These messages. I mean, I just gotta.
I know, it's on the scanner, Christina. It doesn't give a location. Dolly said he thinks it was nothing. Oh, what a great source.
Police are at
What a
100.
What a mess.
88 Agave. Yeah, the police just came by just to see what all the people are doing.
That's what I'm saying. The same thing they did here.
They drove by because they got
all these calls. Like, where's everyone's like, it's insanity. It's bonkers right now. Personally, like,
thank you for joining LRS.
Did everyone just get fooled by saying that the SWAT thing is everybody?
They said they're in the driveway of that address.
Whose driveway?
This Agave that we're at is our north.
What?
How far is that?
That's around the corner, isn't it? Let me see the address. I think that's the one right around the corner.
I thought Dolly was a woman.
He said police are in the.
Dolly said he had
there's
a
lot
source.
of people down there. That's the guy's address.
My
but
source
there's people
says.
parked all along the street right now down there. So.
Fucking Dolly Madison.
Sorry, I'm missing the chat, guys.
Dolly.
Share it out. Hey, can you hit those off completely?
I find it virtually impossible, Peter, to put myself in this guy's shoes. Sorry, I can't. Can't.
There we go. We got a photo.
Of what?
The roadblock.
Where?
We got a photo of the roadblock.
It looks like an accident.
That's exactly what they're saying is the bomb squad in that. Doesn't even look like a Pima County sheriff. That looks like.
Oh my God.
Dude, that looks like it's like somebody cropped a police.
This is Dolly right now, but don't know the location. Okay. All right, we're still
Beans,
looking.
you don't
We're
want to
still
recap,
looking.
trust me.
Thanks for your guys' patience.
I'm just gonna chill here.
Man, nobody in his chat likes this guy. Nobody in his chat likes this guy. They're going off.
Where's
this guy going?
Mystery Science Theater crime version. News Nation Enton is following the SWAT team, but can't talk.
I think people are posting and tagging you. That's the time and address.
Enton is following the SWAT.
So, and then this guy said, we talked about this Placito Rogelio. Remember we heard that on when it first came out?
No.
That's where it said near First and Avenue in Orange Grove. So it sounds like what I'm thinking is there's multiple locations that they're raiding. It's smart. Why would they just do one and then go? They're going to do them all three at the same time or all two, whatever it is.
Oh, Jessica, I watch the interview room all the time. Thank you for your super chat. Dr. Melmo, I can give a recap. JLR is with Daryl and the other brother named Daryl. Daryl has bad leads and is looking for geese. Daryl wanted to pee in someone's yard, and here we sit. Brian doesn't go live, okay? The latest ransom note sent to TMZ suggests several people were involved in her abduction and that one of them has fled the U.S. Oh, my God. One of them fled the U.S.?
Let me see. See, someone got back to me and said this photo looks like AI. It does. It's not.
Thanks, Googie.
Not even.
We've been live a long freaking time.
Pima County Sheriff.
War Eagle?
It's not their vehicles. It's AI. It's AI, man.
We got new people rolling in.
Dude, literally somebody's circulating AI pictures now of SWATs.
Oh my God.
Seriously, look at this. Look at this. Somebody just said
That's what I'm saying.
But inform me that it's AI. But they're like,
they're sending
look at
them
the SWAT
AI
team.
pictures
they're like,
now.
Oh, East Skyline and Ventura, and they got this like AI people. Like, this is crazy. These people are crazy.
I told you that
these people are crazy.
that guy
Sending
just-
AIs and stuff, man. Placing AI.
Thank you,
of,
YouTube
like,
is stupid and
SWAT, and then they put East Skyline and Ventura Canyon Drive. They're like, hey, it's all like literally. It's pitch black out now, and they still got the sky like lit. It's just crazy. It's crazy. Look at this SWAT. Look at this stuff. Like, this is going on. So I appreciate someone saying to me, it looks like AI.
Go back to Nancy's house. We will as soon as we get that confirmation. We're gonna.
I'm just
Somebody
wondering
has
if the whole
left the
SWAT thing was a
country,
fake
guys.
news from the media.
Did
by
Tommaso
saying
go
the
to
SWAT
Italy?
was deployed centered around this.
Is Tommaso in
Because the
Italy?
sheriff didn't confirm it. He's just like, I can't.
Are they gonna get his
More or
friends?
less like I'm just wondering if this was a giant fake news.
I think something's going on tonight. I just have a hunch.
Margie in Texas, thank
Yeah,
you.
but SWAT's not going to sit out there.
Thank
and be,
you, Margie.
Like, on standby for hours and hours of people in hard helmets. I think right here is a nothing burger. I really do. I think this is a nothing burger here. So the question is, where do we navigate next? I just, you know.
All the cars left.
Yeah, they're
the
all-
one that behind us is still with
Yeah,
you.
there's a couple behind me. They're just,
But if Brian Ensign
this
is
stuff would have
following
been out the
SWAT,
bag
maybe
already.
they're
The
on
cat
their
would have
way
been out
there.
the bag already if there was actually SWAT somewhere.
Something's going on. That was from News Nation on cable. I didn't read it, Decades. It was on cable network. News Nation. News Nation. We have someone watching it on their cable. I'm too cheap for cables, so thank God for War Damn Eagle and several others in here that are watching. You would think they wouldn't let anyone leave. I don't know if, like, they're just...
The mystery, the $1 million question
out
is,
the
where is
perps.
this SWAT? Because if you think about this, the only thing we saw was SWAT, a daytime photo of SWAT leaving the sheriff's office. Then media started reporting it's related to Nancy Guthrie. And then no one has seen him since. Not one spot. I mean, no picture, no nothing.
You want to drive by that address up here just to see if any
Yeah, we could do that. We can do that.
Oh, thank you, Canvas.
you have it?
Congratulations
Can you
on
put it in there?
120K. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, if you have it on your receipt.
Where did it come from?
I think I have it on. Might be on this phone.
His chat went from 12,000. What?
What is that?
I thought that was a
210?
SWAT.
Dude, I thought that was a SWAT truck. Oh, it's a barbecue.
Chicken and waffles.
Chicken
or
and
something.
waffle.
Thank you, BL.
Go knock on the door.
That's so
I don't
generous
know if
of
we
you.
should
Thank
do that.
you.
I think the police are still kind of hanging out in the area.
So where was that address I had before?
The news said the SWAT was heading north of Tucson.
So Dolly, you gotta text me. I can't take calls right now on that phone. Dolly got nothing.
Of course he didn't. Did you think he
But
would?
He went to the Vitana. He got nothing out there. So.
Well, that's good. It saves us a trip.
There you go.
I'm gonna go around the corner here for a minute.
Yeah, let's go around the
Friday
corner.
the
Let's see.
13th.
Let's see Dominic.
No, actually, I'm gonna sit right here for a minute.
Guess not.
I mean, we can go around the corner. See.
Get him out.
Don't give up.
Have
Don't
him go
give
walk.
up. Broken or Broen.
Give him
Going
an
a mile
umbrella and
away.
have him go walk the
Easily.
neighborhood. We are so mean.
At the stop
I blame
sign,
you guys.
turn right
You're
onto
bad
North Garnet
influences.
Range Loop.
Good to see you. Sorry, guys. We're not going to knock on the door, Chris. Sorry, we can't.
In
Especially
600
on a
feet
scene
at the
like
traffic
this.
circle, take the first exit onto North Saguaro Peaks Boulevard.
Oh no, we're on the move. He's like, no, I'm gonna sit here. No, I'm gonna go. We're on the move. In the rain.
Might be a long night, folks.
I can't believe we got to
Fox
120K. You
reporting.
guys are amazing.
SWAT on the move.
At the next stop
Arrest
sign, turn
imminent.
left.
Oh my god. SWAT on the move. Arrest in a
When
minute.
did they report that?
At the stop sign, turn left onto West
I'm
Lambert
getting
Lane.
so many messages. What's up?
I know,
Okay.
Melissa. It's weird.
Let me know if you get another address.
Well, we got another address.
All
We
right.
got 10 addresses
Thanks.
now, man. Come on, dude.
Go past North Crooked
John
Peak Trail and
DePietro
turn
is
left
live
onto
on
North Sonora and
Facebook.
Sands
All right.
Lane.
I'll go over to John's page.
Turn left onto North Sonora and Sands Lane.
They don't do that. They use different channels. Everyone's trying to keep distance.
Let's see what John's saying.
Which way did he go? Which way did he go?
At the next stop sign, turn left.
Everybody's tense. You know, and
It's hard being in an area where you don't know where anything is and then trying to find things.
So he doesn't have a place either.
At the stop sign, turn left onto West Trotting Wolf Trail. Then you'll take your first right onto North Giant Sackatoon Drive.
much like during the Brown University.
Mobile Command Center bomb squad is staged at the Ventina Canyon Trailhead parking lot. Back door to the Finstera community. Provides direct low visibility of 32 to 3400 block of East Calpor, Fedora. Where'd you get that, War Damn Eagle?
Why is this truck here?
A new staging area at Grant and Dodge.
Oh my God.
I mean,
Dude, that's a journalist. Why is a journalist here?
I think everybody got this address and they're not leaving until they get something new.
That's how I'm rolling.
Yeah.
I'm rolling.
I mean, I got so many different addresses. I just got a new one.
Where'd you get that
I'm
from?
not going anywhere
Eagle?
until I get proof.
That's
the thing. And personally, I don't care if I'm late to the party. You know, I rather.
Yeah, you guys, let's get some tinfoil hats in the chat for this.
This is around the corner.
We need some tinfoil hats.
There's people lurking around here.
This guy likes name dropping this fool, John
Turn right onto West Wisachi
Depo
Trail.
Provera.
Then your destination will be on the right.
Thank you, Tasha. Let's see.
There's nothing
Thank
here.
you, Upstate. Thank you. So yeah, it sounds like SWAT is probably waiting for that final let's go. We just don't know where they're staged.
Or this has nothing to do with Nancy Guthrie. The SWAT.
Let me see what that scanner says now. Like that warning.
Hey, the SWAT went
Still
down
says
to
the
Rio
same
Rico.
thing.
Well, they also reported, media was also
Been
reporting
5
that there was
hours
SWAT
almost.
going up to Oro Valley, and that ended up not being true.
Oh, okay. So they.
I mean, anytime SWAT heads out, somebody be like, "Yep, it's related." What's this?
See, that's the address. Isn't that the address?
Pima County Sheriff is here.
And that's the same sheriff that we just met.
He's not in the vehicle.
John DePietro.
That's a sheriff.
Guy he keeps name dropping. Uncle John DePietro. How would John fucking DePietro know where the SWAT is if he's in Rhode Island?
How does it keep muting?
How do you get out of his name?
Can we get clowns in the chat for John DePietro? And I don't even know who the fuck he is. But let's get some clowns in the chat.
Is it muted?
All right. Well, the guy you're listening to doesn't know what's going on.
Oh, they must have put something on that house. Because you're muted?
No.
No sound.
Thank you, Brian. Oh, thank you. You emailed me Annie's readings of her poems.
The part about this that I just don't think some people are absorbing is the unusual nature which they.
Welcome in, Guzma. Thank you for becoming a member. The clowns are so cute.
So weird. My audio cuts out.
No, he hasn't called anybody. Lizzie Bones. I love you, Lizzie.
Who? I mean, they could come out of the woodwork at any time.
They could
and do what they're doing.
32 to 3400 block of East Cali, La Puma.
Move now. But as of now,
it's real according to Grok. All right.
Come in this way. Yeah. Let's go park right
That's
here.
by Charles Schwab. Stop it. That's where JLR took us on a walk the other day.
Hello.
Oh, Lord. It's John.
Hello.
Did you guys end the stream? Because if not, it just died.
Yeah, I have to end it when the volume goes out. I'll be right back.
Was that Nick? Dude, that's over back by Nancy's. That address you just put in.
I mean, literally, this is the only thing we're getting. Literally about SWAT. Leaving slowly out. That says bomb squad. That turned it into, this is connected to Nancy Guthrie. Marana. But haven't seen anybody since.
Nick called. You're muted, man. Are you muted? I had to turn off my video game.
How do we know that?
I thought you were
SWAT
muted.
just didn't go to another place for maintenance or...
Going back to my video game, dude. Oh, shit.
So thoughts, folks. Share them in the chat.
Respond on 83 North. Fire Investigative. Can you separate myself from 686 and put us both 10-6 on Central Center, please? 30 feet 2 traffic hazard. Oracle and Hanley, Oracle northbound. Reference of portable heater in the lane. 1704. 76. 1704. Careful. 2557 East Black Ledge Drive. 3000 north and 2600 east. Respond on 83 north. Fireman's Investigative is on scene.
Could you hear that?
For something. On this. I get it. For real, for real. What's that truck doing?
Oh my God, listen to this cop.
6:30, I think she's on the side of a milk carton.
What would you recommend?
6:30, I think she's
I'm getting so many nicks. They go here,
That
go
is so
there. It's
rude,
like
you
you said,
guys.
until we get something.
This is in Philly. This is a cop in Philly. This is a clip. How fucking rude. It's about a missing person.
Almost 6:30, I think she's on the side of a milk carton.
Yeah, that's some cop in Philly. Someone clipped it. God. It's 6:30. I think she's on the
Got that
side
tip.
of a milk carton shake
Now,
coming back.
There probably is a media outlet that's got the tip.
Yeah, there has to be. Come on in, guys. Sorry about the volume coming out.
Enton just
Nancy
tweeted.
Grace is live on News Nation. I don't think I can get News Nation from here. The chatter on X has gone silent.
It has. The SWAT is like, the whole situation is kind of going away. It's like...
Let's see what Brian says. There is an
I don't know what
active
to take of it.
situation. Oh. Okay, hold on. Brian says, Brian Enton, there is an active situation happening right now involving the Pima County SWAT team connected to the Nancy Guthrie investigation. I'm here, but not revealing location to not interfere with the investigation. It's something's happening. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Brian. Bing bong. Yes, something's going down. Breaking news. Breaking news. Active situation. Something's going down, but he's not releasing his location. We have it confirmed. We have it confirmed. Okay, I sent that to JLR. Thank you, Brian Ensign, for letting us know what's happening without letting us know what's happening. You know what I mean? Let's keep his Twitter here. Let's keep his Twitter right here. And we'll keep refreshing. Thank you so much, Bones. It's hot off the press. Hot off the press. Hot off the press. Brian Ensign is on scene. He is on scene. He's not giving location due to not wanting to hurt the investigation. So either way, we will get the scoop from Brian. Thank you so much. Man, Lizzie, you had that in the first fucking 15 seconds, girl. Thank you.
See, that was at 8:20, so Brian is live on X. You pull that up because I don't have X on this phone.
No, he's not live. He just made a tweet.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Who's lying? Who did he say was lying? Let's go back and see. Who did he just say was lying?
Reporting that he's at the scene.
Yeah, right here. Listen. Listen. Listen.
All right, so Brian Enton is reporting that he's at the scene of an active situation.
Check out Brian Enton's post on X. What was that? Check his X. Just see if that was at 8:20. So Brian is live on X. You pull that up because I don't have X on this phone.
No, he's not live. He just made a tweet.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Oh, live. He's not live. He just sent it to me. People are saying 857 has got to go in his chat. Hey, ho ho. 857 has got to go. I'm just kidding. Let me refresh so we're up to current time. Brian is live on News Nation right now. What's he saying?
Follow Brian. Well, I don't know what Brian drives.
There'll be clips of it, but keep us posted.
Little car.
I've heard they've pulled 2 people out, but I'm waiting for confirmation.
All right, I got an address.
Maybe Enton's given him an address.
I got the address.
Got the address. We got the address. Woo! Go JLR. Hit the like button, guys. We got the address.
The lawyers.
Breaking news. We got the address.
We're off, guys.
A man and woman pulled out of a house and another in a traffic stop nearby. Man and a woman pulled out of a house and another person stopped nearby. 30 minutes which direction? These guys are about 30 minutes away from Nancy's, y'all. He's got the address. We're good.
The address?
They are 30 minutes away.
Take your next right onto North Portland Avenue, West Safford Street.
Pima County Bomb Squad truck seen leaving a neighborhood, a blocked off neighborhood, North Camino D. Michael. Things are happening. Things are happening.
Get the like button, share it out, guys. We are on the way.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
Enton got the goods. Kudos to him.
At the stop sign,
Here's
turn right onto West Avra Valley Road.
It appears it's close to Nancy's home.
Oh, it is close to Nancy's. We got to go all the way back to Nancy's. Police and FBI together. There may be a traffic stop per Brian Ensign. 2 people, man and woman, 30 minutes from Nancy's in Pima County per Brian Ensign. A man and a woman and another person. You still have time to go apologize to Ashley. It's not too late. It's not too late. It's not too late to apologize to Nancy. Breaking news. Breaking news.
Yeah, that's why we just don't. I mean,
no, I know. I know where it's at. 2 people at the same time said it.
Michael.
This guy needs to shut up, dude.
Address Camino de Michael. I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah, that's it.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, we're heading there, guys.
Well, give me the numeric portion of it.
Yeah, I didn't get that.
It's off of Orange.
Orange Grove?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's off of Orange Grove.
Then that's it.
It's off of Orange Grove. Someone said that earlier. Someone said Orange Grove earlier.
And then you're gonna. Hats off to the doc for just sitting down with him with a pen and paper and coming out without it stuck in his eye or around his neck. I mean,
could this be?
We don't have insane asylums in this country unless you're doing a really bad musical where actors play the same.
Fox has nothing. I wish I could get News Nation. So.
After one screw up,
head on over to Drop Dead Serious and drop your apology in the comment section.
Hopefully this is
2 suspects into custody per Brian Ensign. It's a man and a woman.
This could be huge.
Make sure you like and subscribe, guys.
Turn right onto the ramp to 2
Active situation happening right now per Brian Ensign. We have a man and a woman suspect detained.
You got the
man and woman detained.
No, I just have North Camino de Michael. Exactly. Michelle, yep.
Oh, look at this. Look at this, guys, while they're driving. Look at this. Breaking news.
To the address of the raid.
Sheriff Bomb Squad.
Possibly 2 people pulled out of the house.
On YouTube or X, Jams?
Yeah, but it's so close. How far is it? How far is that address to Nancy's house?
What's in the comments, Tammy? This?
It's not far. It's not far at all.
But is that it's what type of? I'm wondering if that was the Airbnb.
Thanks, Tam.
Right by Nancy's.
We have a female and a male detained. Does not mean arrest. Detained. Detained.
Yeah, but is that where the Airbnb was?
And thank you for watching News Nation, Margie.
That I don't know.
Margie, keep me posted, honey. Thank you. Margie in Texas. Yes, News Nation, but it's only on cable. They've literally fucked us over. Hold on. They've literally fucked us over. They've literally fucked us over and put this news only on cable. We don't have cable. But there are friends in the chat watching. So we're going to keep the updates from chat. I'm going to keep reading them. I just said female, male. I did not say Tommaso or Annie. Female and male. We have no confirmation. We have no confirmation. Someone else was said to be pulled over at a traffic stop. So Enton will keep us posted. I'm sure we'll have lots of footage. It's only a few miles away from Nancy. They are, Jeff. They are, Jeff. You're funny. Cable kicking, streaming this case for first time in 10 years. We have a female. Where is he live on? Sweet Potato. We have a female and a male detained. I tried that already. That was the first thing I tried, was to watch it on their thing. Female and male. Brian Ensign reporting it now. 2 pulled out of the house. Female and male. Brian Ensign is inside the blocked off area. It may be a mother and son. Brian Ensign, per News Nation, on cable, is inside the blocked off area, and it may be a mother and son. News Nation, Dr. Vanna, News Nation. Possible mother and son. Enton is inside the perimeter. Confirmed that 2 have been brought out of the house. They're 2 miles from Nancy's. 2 miles away from Nancy's. He's the only media in the perimeter. Active SWAT situation in Nancy Guthrie search. Per News Nation. News Nation has exclusively learned that a SWAT operation is unfolding Friday in Tucson in connection with the search for Nancy Guthrie. SWAT officers converged on a home near Guthrie's neighborhood and ordered 2 individuals inside to come out. Oh my gosh. You guys, look. Look. Okay, this was really happening. This is really happening. Breaking news. 2 people arrested or detained. SWAT officers converged on a home near Guthrie's neighborhood and ordered 2 individuals inside to come out. Both complied. Law enforcement is now searching the residence. News Nation's Brian Ensign is on the scene, where we are the only news media present. News Nation learned that Pima County Sheriff's Office airplane was in the air on Friday afternoon, a move that may have been significant for both search and rescue operations and surveillance. Around the same time the aircraft launched, a mobile command center was seen leaving the sheriff's office. And sources say the SWAT team had been activated. News Nation crews were on the ground are working to determine what prompted the activity. That's about it. That's about it right now. They converged on a home near Guthrie's neighborhood and ordered 2 individuals to come out, and the 2 individuals came out. It's definitely got to be related. And oh my goodness gracious. 2 miles away. Pretty lies and alibis. Oops. Damn it. She's playing, and she has Enton on her show? Pretty Lies and Alibis? Or is she playing News Nation? I don't, Dr. Malmo. We have very little info. Hold on.
Pima County SWAT team, Pima County deputies, but I'm told the FBI is also here. And basically what happened, Katie, is earlier we got word that something may be going down tonight, that there was some movement behind the scenes. And I was reporting earlier the SWAT team was staging. So they all came together in a location in Pima County, which we knew about. And we were trying to, again, be careful about what we were reporting. But they were all there together. They called
I'm just going to play the audio.
They called in the SWAT team. They called in undercovers. And they all came together and staged in one place, kind of getting ready to see if this was going to happen. Then they moved to another staging location closer to where we are, and we waited longer to see how things were going to develop. And then finally, they moved here to where they actually conducted this operation, went into the home. 2 people were brought out. I'm told there was also a traffic stop that happened close by that is somehow connected to what happened here. And that this is part of the Nancy Guthrie investigation. I don't want to, put the cart before the horse, because we've seen other operations that didn't pan out. Of course, we saw what happened in Rio Rico the other night, where we raced. We drove so fast down the highway to get to that one, which was right along the Mexico border. And it seemed promising. I mean, you had the FBI there. There was a search warrant there. They had the whole neighborhood shut down there too. Come to find out, they ended up letting that man go several hours later because he apparently was not connected. So I don't want to get too excited about this, thinking we may have a major development in the case. But at the same time, there are a lot of people out here, Katie. I mean, this is not a small operation. This is a very, very large operation. So
that's what I said. He's close to Nancy's, 2 miles.
All right, Brian Enton on scene with some Pima County Sheriff SWAT team action. We will get back to you, Brian. For now, thank you so much for your updates, and we will be right back.
And that means...
Okay, so they went to commercial. Wow. How can you see the road, Belinda? Where do you see the road? Mystic, I don't know where that... I wouldn't be able to tell you where that is. Like, I don't... Where are you getting that address from? Why don't you tell me whose address that is? And how you're getting that address. I'll put it in a map, but you got to tell me where you're... Why you're coming up with this address.
Away.
Yep, it's pouring down rain. You got an umbrella?
No, I ditched out in the car.
You ditched it.
Let's go. We got it. Maybe this suspect. Hopefully this is it. Hopefully this is the guy.
We are in a neighborhood just a couple of miles from Nancy Guthrie's house. There is some kind of intelligence that led law enforcement to this house tonight, and possibly a traffic stop also involved close by, which I'm still trying to nail down. We've been kind of waiting tonight. The SWAT team was staging, as I was telling you earlier, at a couple of different locations. We got an indication that something was going to happen tonight, and then they moved in on this house. brought out a man and a woman, and it's the Pima County SWAT team out here, a ton of deputies, the FBI. I mean, it's a massive presence out here, and we're just kind of waiting to see what happens next. They're all still in front of the house right now, and we don't know if they're going to take someone away to be questioned. We don't know what's going to happen next, Katie.
Did you see the individuals who came out of the house? Were they in handcuffs, or were they simply being led away from the location?
Yeah, I
Thank you,
couldn't
Mrs.
tell.
Long.
It's dark. It's raining tonight. It's actually the first time it has rained since I've been here for almost 2 weeks, and it's quite a bit of rain tonight. And they don't allow. There's this light ordinance here, which I'd never heard of before, but they don't. Which I knew from Nancy's neighborhood too. It's like literally pitch black here at night because they don't allow people to have lights outside because of like the stargazers. People like stargazing. So it's hard when you ask if the person was handcuffed. It's really hard for me to say. Just because it was too dark, but I do know that 2 people were brought out of the house, and that one of them was the person who investigators were wanting to talk to about this whole about the Nancy Guthrie investigation, and they obviously are taking it seriously again because 2 massive SWAT trucks, armored vehicles. I would say 24, 25
Female
deputies
and
out
male
here.
in
It's
a
a really
house.
big scene, Katie.
So, Brian, compared to where you were in Rio Rico earlier this week when they went down and served a search warrant and detained and questioned an individual there who was eventually allowed to go and not charged as a suspect, although they did take away some electronics from the home where this man lived. What's the difference between what that scene looked like and tonight in terms of the resources that are there?
It feels very similar. It feels about the same. There was a ton of people in Rio Rico, cops, and the feds were there too. So it actually has a very, very similar vibe. And in Rio Rico, it seemed like maybe they had their guy. And that was the sense when we were out there. Even the sheriff.
Please don't put people's names in chats. There are a ton of Airbnbs and shit out there. We don't know whose house that is. Please don't do that. I don't need anybody harassing any homeowners.
That's why I don't want to, get hopes up too high here. But at the same time, we do know that this is connected to the Nancy Guthrie investigation. So, hopefully this is going to mean, and it looks like.
Oh my God! Thank
Mo,
you,
if you want to
Mrs.
pan,
Long.
I think one of the SWAT trucks is coming out now. Let's just see what this is. I don't know if you can see, Katie, but there's a truck. Well, it now stopped behind the bush. But it appears this is a significant operation happening here.
We hit
Yeah, it looks like it's about
120K
to move.
today,
Let's see if
Mrs.
this is one
Long.
of the SWAT trucks that's leaving. We're kind of trying to stay around the corner right now, just because there's a perimeter set up, and we ended up inside the perimeter, so we're just trying to stay out of the way a little bit.
Dropping 50 jet.
So, Brian, you're saying that this SWAT vehicle is trying to leave the premises? Or just move?
I think so. Yeah, here it goes. Can you see? See it? It looks like. Is this one of the SWAT? Yeah, that looks like one of the SWAT cars trucks that is now maybe about to leave or stopping in the middle of the road here. And I would imagine, a lot of these SWAT guys are brought in just for the initial takedown, just preparing for the worst, really. So if these people came out the way we know they did, there wouldn't really be much of a need for all. There's a ton of SWAT deputies that showed up here that haven't left yet. So it doesn't surprise me that some of them would be leaving now that they're realizing, okay, these people aren't going to put up a fight. There's not going to be a shootout, that kind of thing. So I think we're probably going to see some of them leaving soon. And I think that's what's happening, although now they've stopped in the middle of the road.
Okay. Brian Enton, hang tight. We will come back to you when you have more information. Thank you so much. And we're going to bring in Brian Dean Wright, former CIA officer, and Agent Andrew Black, former head of FBI Tucson office. Agent Black, you're the expert here watching what's going on. Can you explain to the audience what they're seeing?
Sure. First, I want to compliment Brian Enton on the fine job he's done at investigative journalism, getting that close to the target site. That is really impressive. And what you could ask is if he sees any search teams. SWAT team, the Pima County, I have a lot of confidence in the Pima County SWAT officers. They're very good, but they're there to make an arrest, but they can also be there to secure a potential search site. And so I'd like to know if they're executing a search warrant with that many people on site, I think they're going to execute a search warrant for evidence of criminal activity related to the Guthrie disappearance. And search warrants aren't issued easily. Officer must go to a state judge, must swear under oath in an affidavit that they have information that gives them probable cause to believe that there will be criminal or evidence of criminal activity in this residence. If they're executing a search, that is very encouraging. Doesn't mean they're going to find evidence of criminal activity, but it would mean that they've received information, whether good or bad, that leads them to believe they'll find evidence of criminal activity tied to the Guthrie disappearance. So this is encouraging.
Yeah. Brian, let's talk about the show of force here. Obviously, law enforcement believes they're dealing with a violent situation, given that Nancy Guthrie was taken from her home. There was blood on the front of her steps as she was taken away. Given the situation and what these officers are walking into, what is the mindset here in terms of how much force they're showing and what they think may occur when they're going into these violent situations?
Well, this is just like both at the CIA and the FBI, whether you go through Quantico's training or whether you go through the agency's training. It's true for law enforcement. This is the moment that you have gotten ready for. This is the moment that you've been training for. And this is where the rubber...
Let's check in with JLR.
Hit the like button, share it out,
Thanks,
guys.
Sandra. Thanks, guys. Can you guys hit the like and the subscribe, please?
Turn right onto North Camino de Michael. Then your destination will be on the right.
Oh, it's on this side. No?
There's some media. Holy cow, go up there on the right.
Yeah. We
You're
got
on
it.
the wrong side of the road.
We got it.
Your destination is on the right.
Oh, shit.
Got it.
We are here, guys.
They made it. They made it.
I'm going to just
share it out.
I'm just going to park right here.
They made it. They made it. Why do you guys keep saying I'm behind? Let me refresh. I don't... Thank you so much, Mrs. Long.
This is crazy.
And that was for Liz? In honor of Miss Liz?
It's better here. All right, let's go investigate. Let's go see what's going on. Tripod time.
News Nation are the only ones inside the perimeter.
Let's see what's going on here.
Because I got 50 memberships, baby.
All right, got it. All right, let's go see.
I mean, is it really disrupting the stream at this juncture? Thank you for subscribing. Come on in.
All right, we're off. They got massive people out here. Literally.
We have 2 detained, and that's all we know so far. It's on the screen. It's thanking everybody as they get a membership. They're probably inside the house searching. News Nation is on a commercial break. Well, there's probably a million other channels, Miss Conspiracy, if you don't like my sounds. I like my sounds. Oh, Dolly went to the wrong spot. All right, here we are. I'm going to close the alerts so we can listen.
I need you to move. Thank you. Move away from me.
We're on the scene.
English accent.
We're on the scene, live on the scene. Breaking news. Breaking news. We have 2 detained. We're live on the scene. We are a couple miles from Annie's house. I'm sure he'll fill us in once he gets set up. He'll tell us where they're at, what's going on. We have 2 people.
All right, we're going to use this as a staging ground here.
That were removed from a home. I'm rolling up on 11 hours and 20 minutes. Do I have to restart another one? I've never really gone 12 hours. Do I need to get a new one ready?
All right, so we are on a thing called, a road called.
He has 93,000. Look. Oh, he has 93,000 in his chat right now.
Out of here. So this is crazy.
I'll get it set up so that we're ready to switch over.
Keep it here for a
I'm
minute.
here. I'm here for the duration. I want to find out who the hell this is.
They have the road blocked off.
I think at 12 hours you have to start over. It won't save it. You won't be able to replay it. Yes, I will redirect. We're not stopping now. I've got a half an hour. Thank you, Mama Bear. Mama Bear. Hang on, let me get this set up and I will read your super chat. Mama Bear, girl, you rock. Been here the whole time. I think stream ends at 12. Thank you. Thanks, Mama Bear. Brian Rambles, thank you so much. Joe, go, Jay, go. We don't know why Enton was the one to get in there. I'm thinking he had some connections. They said it could be a mother and son. We'll be able to talk to maybe some neighbors. You know how JLR is. He always gets the scoop because he's not afraid to talk to the neighbors and stuff. He could have just followed him. I mean, who knows? You think I should transition? Okay. Let me get it set up to redirect.
Anyone know a name?
No names yet.
I just got here, man. I was on another. I was too
should
far
I
away.
do
I was
that?
in another spot.
Hold on.
Yeah, and then I got this one. Everyone was misled or something. The only one person, it seems like Brian Enton was the only one that got it.
No way.
Enton got it. The location. Well, we don't know the person's identity here. It appears that it's a mother and a son. So I have the number, address. I'm gonna look it up and see if I can find out who this could be.
All right, I've got it set up. I'm going to end this and let me make sure the redirect is set up. Yes. Okay, I'll see you guys in just 2 minutes. You'll be redirected.